it's time to see what we got going on with Nintendo Treehouse. I was sleeping, so I didn't get a chance to check this out. So for everybody who did watch it already, I can't wait to see what is in store for the Nintendo fan like you and I, or if you guys are just hate watchers, right? There's always a hate watch, right? Not everybody likes Nintendo. Some people just want to be informed, but they hate them. Right. We got lots of videos to watch. At some point, I may have to take like a short break in between, maybe to use the bathroom or whatever. And when I have to do that, I'll let you guys know. But for now, we're chilling. We had some snackies. Let me turn off my heater and we'll get to the vid. All right, cool. Heater's off and it's time to go. All right, so first video will be, what's this? So, of course, Mario Grand Prix. So we'll get that on the tab. DK, Metroid, Mario Kart World Knockout Tour. I feel like I should drag the Mario Kart stuff over here. I want Mario Kart next to each other. Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. Drag X Drive. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Put that here. That way I could get all the Donkey Kong Bonanza stuff. Zelda. I mean, I guess I'll grab it just to see. And then there's the GameCube stuff. All right, cool. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. This is going to be a lot. Wait, my last minute upload didn't go. This rule breaker. What's this video? Okay. Let's not popularize last minute uploads things. So Emma Frost is coming, chat, on April 11th. Let's check it out. New stuff. It's just got announced, so it's fine. This is okay.
White Queen's reign begins.
Wow, much movement. Okay. Wait, what is she?
That, dear.
Oh my god.
Mind crush.
Okay. What is this? Is that a shield?
You were beneath me.
Wait, what kind of character is that? Did she just shield again? Go back. Oh, she shields.
Impervious.
Wait, what did she do that stopped?
Impervious.
Oh, impervious. She just didn't get hurt, chat.
Impervious.
Oh, she got hit a little bit, so maybe decrease damage.
Pathetic.
Whoa! What the heck? On stage? Oh my god. Wow.
Peasants.
That's her ult? Wait, did she pull them? Did she just pull them
That's
towards
White
her?
Queen mind control.
Wait, so she pulls people towards her? Vanguard. That's tank, right? So her ult is like Wigglypuff's cute charm in freaking, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I think these are all the Nintendo videos that I wanted to look at. All right, let's go. We got a lot to watch. All right, let's fast forward. Let's fast forward.
Treehouse Live, Nintendo
I met this guy way back.
Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario Kart World. All right, I'm so excited. It's all right, Sam. Why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World, and as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to explore in this game. And as such, we're not going to be able to get into super deep detail.
Yeah.
Chat, look how many pages. So this is an assumption. I don't know if they're going to say it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 12. 7 times 12, Lord. 7 times 12. We could definitely do that in our head, right, chat? Yes, we can. 12 times 12 is 144. 12 times 7, see ya, 84. Do you think they're going to be 84 characters?
To everything today. As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a
Bob
dedicated
Ross?
Mario Kart World
Crazy.
Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of
I like
weeks.
how Daisy
So
looks
stay tuned
actually
for that.
more distinct
but
from Peach.
for right
Look
now,
at the hair.
this is really just going to be a
Not
first
just a
look.
reskin.
And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how
Yes.
Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting
it's
out on
almost
the
as many
character
as Smash
select
Ultimate.
screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking
It's
at.
so great.
Yeah.
Got that little
Mario
dance
Look at the
going.
little dance.
Yeah.
Hey.
Luigi.
He looks so cute.
Oh, show the animations. Keep going. Go to
Okay,
Daisy.
yeah, we'll go
again,
back.
Hey,
again,
hey,
yes.
What's wrong with Daisy?
Come
Can we go
One of
back
my
to
favorites
Daisy?
is Waluigi
Toad.
here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
Get off of that character. Nobody wants to see him.
Slow down.
I don't want to see him.
Okay, so
Rosalina, go back to
for
Rosa.
this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try and minimize
And
distraction.
it-
Okay,
it-
cool. And we could see that we've got these fully formed
Looks like they
vehicles
have-
now. We're no
Correct.
longer selecting individual kart parts.
24
like we were
24
in Mario
vehicles.
Kart 8 Deluxe. We can
Nice.
still see the details, so you can
I
still
like
get
that.
your stats.
Keep it simple, stupid.
And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the baby blooper.
and the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard card.
Okay.
Nice. Classic.
Nice.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here: Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle
Cool.
Stop Summit, DK Spaceport, and then on the map. You could see that these courses are actually connected in a physical
Yeah.
world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that
Yeah,
later.
I can't wait
so
to
let's
see.
do Mushroom
150.
Cup, and we're going to go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower, so that we
Fine.
can take in more of the details
Absolutely.
as we're playing.
Going on a
Absolutely.
little road
Okay,
trip.
okay, that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
That's
So
kind
chat,
of the idea.
there were
you know,
7
that
Grand Prix.
All of this is in a world now.
All right. Now we're gonna be
Yeah, I
starting
gotta see
at,
this.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
So there's no like lap 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
You just
Those
go through the
rainbow
stage and go to the next area.
I'm already seeing new ways to go.
Is it all through one sitting? I don't even get to breathe.
The
Take a
more
break.
you
here?
play these courses, the
me
more
see.
details that you'll notice on
Yeah.
the periphery. Of
I get they have to make it
different
different.
routes
Let's
and
see.
different things that you
I love
So
all the
Mario
little
Circuit.
details and the little signs.
All right.
Here we go.
Mario is
can
ready.
do. Yeah, and we could see.
Mario's ready. Are you
Lakitu.
ready?
Yeah.
Hold A on the
I hope
second
so.
light. Hold A,
And as
hold
Sam
A.
gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there
All
are
right.
24
Still
racers
works.
as well.
Still works.
Yeah, 24
Yeah.
racers
Start
on
drifting.
the starting grid.
Do you have to hit left or
And
right,
if
or you
think
just hold
about
it?
Mario Kart is like
Purple?
a mathematical formula
Purple?
for potential chaos.
Nice. That looked purple-ish, chat. So that was max
Increasing
boost.
the number of
You could
racers
grind.
to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
24.
That's what we need.
Yes,
We need
yes,
that chaos.
absolutely.
That's what makes it so good. You never
Okay.
know what's going to happen.
All right. There we go.
Oh, nice. That was clutch.
Right into second
Nice.
place. All right. Oh,
Damn,
oh,
he's at
oh.
max.
Got a battle here, though.
DK
Oh,
still has
Nice.
Nice. Got it. You got
you
it.
guys
timed
Yeah,
that
good
well.
stuff.
So lucky there. So we've got some
So I saw in the
coins.
trailer
Oh,
you
they-
could grind. Get all the coins so you can
Still
get
got
max
so many more
max
coins.
Look
speed.
at all those
Oh.
coins.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
a
you
new
go-
item. That's a coin shell.
Wait, chat, look.
And one thing I want to say
counts
too
over
is
10.
You'll note the way the
18.
bomb is behind
Look at the coins.
Mario. It's actually being held there without
That
Sam
item
having
box
to
did
hold
respawn
down the
back.
button.
Correct.
That's
That's
correct.
a new thing
Yeah.
to this
What's the
game
new thing?
without Sam. The way the bomb is behind.
Okay, I'll tell you. Right now, Mario has over 18 coins. I'll move my head up, actually. I got you guys. So you guys could see. Let me move up. Let's check it out. Here you go. Perfect. Watch this. So 18 coins.
Mario, it's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's
That's
correct.
a new thing.
really?
Yeah.
You don't have to
this
hold.
game,
You hear
and
that?
it's very helpful. I will say.
So you don't have to hold
items
the button.
automatically assume that defensive position. You no longer have to hold a button down.
Let's see if 20s
You're
count.
really holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
There's
I mean,
the grinding.
It's smart.
Oh, see, now
Yeah.
you
Whoa!
can lose all your-
Look at
Okay.
that.
All right. Yeah. A couple of new things there.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
couple of
showing
new things
up.
there.
I
so
see
there
you.
was a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Grab the coin.
Yeah, that
20
And
20's
the
max.
blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on doing
Yeah.
other
Nice.
things.
You could still
You'll
hop
notice
and get a
the
little
first
boost.
time I took this lap,
Hop.
I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle, you don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
Those
got
little wings.
Yes,
Yeah.
sprouts wings.
Now it's wings.
Which is really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Yeah.
you're just like, I'm hanging on to this
I just
in
used
case.
it.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a
I
little
wonder
while.
if this is
This is
optimal.
a different
That looks like he's
strategy.
taking.
Now, and
This
this
looks
is
like
something that's new. You can see that I can build up boosts just like I could, just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting. Yeah, I'll do that
nice.
again.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
it's
get
really-
multiple
Yeah.
boosts from
It's
it.
really fun to do.
Yeah.
So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those.
That
you
animation's
had those
insane.
Oh, see, and now it's raining.
He lost 1 coin from
You
the
were-
lightning
you were quite
chat.
ahead in first, but it looks like everyone's
I
starting
love
to catch
this
up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
look
so
at that.
The
cool.
course is getting
I didn't-
completely wet too. It's
Yeah, you
changing
could
the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Okay,
Hey.
dude. Okay.
Good job.
Thank
You
you.
could
thank
style in
you.
this game,
I'm
chat.
proud of that.
Relax,
I'm happy
Mario.
with the way
Relax.
that looks.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got 2 hats going on.
Well, that's
Also, we
this,
could-
this could be a very temporary state, so please
Also, we could look at the names of the
I'm
people in the
happy with
race.
avoid that.
There it is, chat. Cow, Cheap Cheap, Baby Mario, Parabitty Bud, Rocky Wrench, Stingbee, Sidestepper,
And
freaking Dry
Mario
Bones,
looks
Spike, Toadette.
It's
Oh,
amazing
man.
with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat.
Crazy.
We got 2 hats
Snowman,
going on.
dude.
Well, that's this could be a very temporary state, so please no early congratulations.
Gotcha. Work
I
in
just-
progress. WIP.
You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race. And as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's
I see.
because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses
What?
are connected in a world.
So
They really try to.
Oh, no, I was too
Oh,
busy.
come on.
I was
That's
too
all
busy.
right.
So the
You'll make it up.
continuity,
You'll
I
make
see.
it up.
Or-
It's all good.
Pretty
So
cool.
now you can
As we
maybe.
drive by Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Yoshi's
Yeah, so
restaurant.
we're on the road. Oh my
gosh, the Goomba.
The poor Goomba. We're on the road. Oh!
Embodied.
You got
Head-on
that's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive around. Just be careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic
But you
here.
drive
Yeah.
behind people?
Goombas. And so
Oh
you
my
start
goodness,
you
there you
start to
go.
get the idea that, like, you know,
He
these
drafts.
sections in between the courses
You
sort
see
of
that?
blur the line of, like, what is a course? The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World.
Which
Yep.
is
Which
amazing.
yeah, it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a free.
nice,
That's a
nice.
free hit.
Get him.
Oh,
What kind of
Oh,
aim?
so
Wait, don't go first.
You know what though?
It's
I was
getting-
gonna say, yeah, that blue shell is coming though.
Damn, they
Oh,
said
that
don't
was
go
game
first.
bad.
Damn.
Okay.
They're
Okay,
helping
we
each
can
other out.
see in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown City. You see that big tire over there.
there. Just about to make it there.
So
All right, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable. Not too comfortable.
comfortable.
so are we in the area
I
yet?
spoke too
Aaron,
soon.
let's
We got a
take
red
it.
shell.
It says we're in
coming after you.
lap
All right.
2 out of 3, but all
Sorry.
we've seen
Did
is
I had
You
a
dodged
red
it.
shell.
Yeah.
I'm a little
All right.
confused here.
So as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those points.
Crown
Yeah,
City
I want
here,
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that.
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take it. Yeah, the more you play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah, you're
so
already
much
racing
to
slightly different than
discover.
I was, so it's great to see.
Yeah, it
And
looks
you
like
can
some
see,
se-
you
some
can now
tracks are
do
just
multiple
sections.
tricks when you're in
Absolutely.
the air.
Awesome.
All right,
That's what I was thinking.
Good.
Wait, were those double tricks?
When you're in the air.
Jump?
Awesome.
All right, that's good.
Wait, what did he say?
Do multiple tricks when you're
Oh,
in
he
the
did.
air.
He confirmed it.
Awesome.
And a hearing. And a hearing.
Good. Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
About to make our way.
There's people cheering in the sidelines there.
You can just see all these banners that are up in Mario Kart TV. Really cool stuff. Okay. Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
Really, I know. You're
Making
Yeah,
me
so many
proud.
coins, chat. 16.
It's really fun to do.
This
And
that
it looks like all your
stick
competition
of Mount Warrior Big Blue, right? Yeah, yeah.
Here.
We're no strangers to tracks like
Yeah,
that,
I
I
was gonna
guess.
Not
say-
over yet.
You're right.
You still gotta, you gotta hold that
Some tracks you
position.
just go
I was
straight
gonna
forward
say
like
this a
Big
little
Blue.
bit earlier,
Yeah.
but like in Mario Kart 8,
Oh!
nice try.
That
this
was-
game is not going to wait for me to speak.
No. Every time it happens, they're like, nope, nope.
Bye-bye.
Hold on.
Can you?
Oh.
Oh!
Whoa, you're
I
stunned for a
respect, I
grip.
respect what you're trying to do there.
Still,
can
still
hold it?
got it.
Look
Still
at
got
that.
it.
Hey.
That Bowser Jr. looked really
All
nice.
right. You had some good
They were like,
I
you
was
could go.
getting threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that would have been probably second place. All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
yeah,
You gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was hot on my heels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next.
All right.
So
Mario
close.
looked really stoked
Let's see.
about
So
that.
now we go to Whistle Top Summit.
So up next is Whistle Stop Summit, but of course we're gonna drive there first.
Yeah, we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
All right. I guess this is another straight.
Third race.
So they're probably gonna have like
Mario
a
set
beginning
up
and an
that
end
road
track that
there.
Yeah, don't
loops
forget that
maybe,
boost, Sam.
and the
there
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got
second
it.
and third
Thank
tracks
you.
are tracks you just
Toads.
drive through.
They're so cute.
A little delicatessen.
Yeah,
There's a
Because it does
diner,
really feel like they're trying to push this whole
Yeah.
like
Speaking of diner,
everything's
here we go.
connected.
Yes.
You know.
Let's
that?
get some
Oh, those are
Snacks?
just-
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, snacks?
Alright,
What's
dash
going on
food.
here? We about to eat.
Yum.
Oh,
There's a little
in
red
between
star
those,
on the top.
in between those cars. Okay, so
you
like one
transform?
of the most fun things about going on a road trip is like trying
Eating.
all the different food
Sure.
in these different places that you visit. So I've got a burger here.
There
It
you
gives
go.
a boost and
Glory.
Oh.
transform you into a different outfit.
Yes. So
What does it
cool.
do?
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard. Oh, it's hurt.
Oh,
It cursed.
oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Wow, dude.
I was
I
like,
gave it a little.
Oh,
Hey, it
you
worked out
planned
at
it
the
all
end.
along.
You meant to do that?
Yes, I meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned.
Yeah,
that
for
big
Big
sure.
shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. All right, back.
So what's the
DK.
point behind,
Yeah.
behind eating? You get a little
Okay,
boost.
so now we're transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go.
Yeah, it did look like his down smash. As a,
Oh, let's
And
see.
again, we've got these wings. Which
As a victory
Good,
pose.
good. Yeah, there we go.
oh, snap.
Okay, nice.
I'll race here.
I
But
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
You-
so because this is a rail station,
Oh.
there are a
Damn, you
lot
accelerate
of
on
rail
that, chat.
opportunities
And a
around
lot of
here.
green
and a lot of green
shells.
shells. You're right.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
4? Oh, ooh, close.
Here, I think I would
Alright.
take the inside rail,
How many
chat,
points do
right?
you have? 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah. Okay, and there's some nice. Oh wait, you
Like
already
right
have
here
two
on the
items.
inside rail again. I'd hop off of that inside rail.
Yeah,
yup,
there
yup,
you go,
yup,
there you
yup.
go.
Easy.
I like
Then go
that.
to the left,
This
inside
is really
rail
fun.
to
Watch out for
optimize.
that.
Oh!
Dang.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Well, we're
What does
only
that? What does that thing do?
Yeah,
it just gives
yeah.
you a free
What-
jump,
we
right?
can bring this back.
Yeah, we've
Okay,
got some
we're
time.
okay,
We've
we're
got
I mean,
some
you're-
time. Good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not being
Wait.
able to catch up with you. So that's great. Oh,
I would say get rid of that
Okay,
that,
okay,
that
we're good,
feather,
we're good,
dude.
we're good.
You could have got more coins.
Like, you got this, Sam.
Chat, I'm
More
backseating.
coins than
Moving
you
it.
ever heard.
yeah.
I'm hella backseating.
Oh.
DK's animation's pretty cool.
Nice.
Take the other
Oh,
one.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Sorry, Chat. I'm
All right.
molding over the lack of.
Good.
Okay,
Why are we
taking the lead
going
again.
for
You
boxes?
got this.
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding.
Question, Chat. Do
No
the do
pressure with all the
the
pressure.
in Mario
Some
Kart
healthy
8?
adrenaline
Yeah,
going
here
on.
we
Can you
go.
use the
More
feather
health.
to avoid the blue shell?
good.
Like
Oh,
it can
no,
it be
DK's
used
in front of me,
defensively?
though.
Oh.
All right, now we're gonna go for
Look
it.
at you go. There we go. Oh.
Woo! Oh, the
right.
rail,
Did DK go flying?
and then you could go left.
I don't know.
Oh, there was mud there.
went
Maybe you need a
through
boost.
Smothered.
I don't know,
Nice,
but I
Max.
like
Whatever
it.
happened,
So
it
Max
was
is 20.
serendipitous.
Yeah.
You're now
Looks
just joining
great.
us.
Here we go.
Yes.
Boom.
All
right.
right.
I'll take
Finishing
the
in style.
riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off a good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
Crazy.
Look at Mario.
Yeah, but you could see how those rails really change your path.
It
through the
really
course.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
And you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to
Spaceport.
DK Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye, Whistle Stop Summit.
Dead.
Final race.
I love that. Oh my
Here we go.
goodness.
Last one, chat,
All right. You got this.
for
perfect.
this video. It
Yes.
seems.
I'll take it. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so
let him draft off. of you.
we're in the race.
Right.
Thank you.
Feather wasn't
Yeah.
available during races.
Yeah.
Oh, you dropped it
Why
on
were you
the
guys?
end.
Oh, they were
Nice.
drafting. Okay. Time to.
Oh.
Yep.
See, there's a
Drift.
little ramp up there to
One,
that power
two,
line, so you can
in,
rail
in,
ride
left,
on the
left,
power
left,
line.
left, left.
So
There we go.
cool.
We love to see
Got
it.
this. You got 2 items.
Let's
coming
bust them
up here.
in
If you
right.
can get them
Yeah.
both.
Oh, but they're gonna definitely go for the double. Oh my God!
Power ticket.
Wait.
Them both.
So cool.
Where was the
You got
stun?
this. You got 2 items.
Chat, that
coming
looked
up
like
here. If
no
you can get
punishment
them
for.
both.
Power
Oh.
ticket.
Okay, there was Mario. Mario didn't spin out. He was just driving on
Yep.
two. Maybe he lost speed.
Yeah.
Right there.
Well,
Maybe
is
he
that
lost
on
speed
it?
there,
On
right?
the
Backseat
Yeah.
one. See, there he gets bodied.
DK wants
So it
to
looks like
fall.
when he ran into the
Closely by
car.
Bowser Jr.
Oh,
Did he
the
get him?
boom animation. It had like a
did.
comic book type of.
Oh, you got a battle.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice.
Did they just hop off each other?
Yeah, he did.
Look at that.
Oh, you got a battle.
Boing.
Oh,
Nice.
Wait.
The items.
I didn't get him.
I think he just did a trick while
Oh.
conveniently bouncing on top of the.
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable
DK.
lead can be
There's a lot
removed
to
from
keep
you
out for.
instantly. Okay, so we're passing this sort of security game.
All right, let's
now,
keep watching.
And we're getting
These
into
stages look
DK
nice, though.
Spaceport.
This
Right.
aesthetically might be one of my
get
favorite
something
looking
good.
stages.
Some familiar.
All right, right.
You could just see all that
Shell
stuff in the
pattern
distance. Could we
back
drive
Yeah,
there?
you can see the entire course. It's
That's
we
what I'm
go.
all the
saying.
way
Yeah,
out
I
there,
love
which
it.
is so cool.
Really cool.
Somebody behind me.
What the heck was that?
Okay.
Is that an item?
All the way out there, which is so cool.
Oh, somebody behind me.
Oh!
Okay.
Algebra.
Now then, yeah.
Oh,
Back
that was
first.
great.
The Toads are cheering you on,
Crazy.
Sam. You got this.
Yeah.
Doing my best.
Here we go.
It's at
Oh,
30. Is 30
if I
even
can get it
available?
correct.
Yeah, like a little bit closer.
This is 100
Oh, he
cc.
missed items.
yeah, I think you're almost
Damn,
there.
he's-
oh,
he's-
oh,
This
Got another
it's
loose
like
turn.
Oh,
Yep.
that's, yeah,
check-
there you go.
Dang.
You
It's
got
okay, it
you got
happens.
Brought it back.
Yeah, you
the
got
way
it,
you
got
the
it.
way you said it. It was almost as if they're playing
sound
Honkai
like
Star Rail
strategy, like,
at normal
Okay.
speed.
So be careful.
to me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo
I was
DK
gonna
up
say,
there.
He said
Preparing.
30
Yep.
cc. You're
Okay.
wild.
So you got
Good.
5 more laps to go.
5 more laps.
now.
Holy.
So this is.
Can you make that?
Can I do it?
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Base.
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh.
barrel
Yeah, but
roll.
that
He
blue
does
shell.
Blue shell.
Evacuate.
Nard.
Oh.
So this is like a Donkey Kong
kinda
stage.
gives you an
Yeah,
idea up there, though.
pretty cool.
Strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
It's too tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. This is
This right here was
absolutely
always
Donkey
tricky to me,
Kong.
just trying to dodge
Pop.
the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is
Yeah.
Yeah, very old school.
Yes.
And it does say DK.
You almost
You could
there,
see
you got
DK's
it.
face too,
If you
as
have
like the
green shells
8-bit
or
DK
any
face
kind
on the
of shell,
ground. You saw
if
it, right?
You name them properly. You can.
I didn't realize
you
that
can
until
break the
Jam mentioned it.
barrels
Good eyes,
with
mate.
the shells,
Nice.
It's always
which can
really
be a good
cool.
strategy, keep you from
Beautiful.
running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating.
Oh,
now,
look
sorry.
at you go, brother.
You got it, you got it,
Yeah,
you got it.
I'm watching. I'm
I know,
watching.
I'm not even playing and my heart is going.
I know.
Ah, so he's playing against
Oh,
CPUs, chat.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed
Damn,
those.
these
They
green
were
shells are banging into each other,
Yeah, I
and
was
they don't
gonna
break
say, probably
immediately,
race off
chat.
that.
Look at that. Oh,
Nice
my
wall
goodness,
jumping.
yes.
Love
Ooh,
to see it.
See, there was a red shell.
Oh.
You've dodged every red shell. That's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, I mean,
Come
you need-
on, right in the turn.
I know, and
Right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final
course
lap.
Oh,
DK.
Oh!
Bodied.
Oh!
Dude, you are
Get the
stunned.
coins. Oh, no.
too. Oh, that barrel
I feel
took a
like when I
turn.
get like
Okay.
electrocuted in Mario Kart 8,
Now it's getting
I'm
tense.
still like
Behind you,
moving
behind
forward,
you.
Okay.
Okay,
but I'm
you
like,
got
you know,
this.
like it looks like you actually
Oh
aren't
my
even moving.
goodness.
Well
Yes.
done.
Okay.
Well done.
Let me look at it again.
Tense.
Is he behind you?
Get
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay. A turn.
Oh!
Yeah, you're barely moving
DK.
forward.
Get the coin.
All right, anyway, good race.
Oh my no.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's see the animation. Let's see the animation.
Well done.
Good job.
Hey,
Okay, I'm
down
clapping
smash.
now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
clapping now.
Holy
That
cow.
was a nail
Whoa.
biter at the end there.
My
Not
heart
bad.
is going
You
crazy.
almost got carded.
All right.
Is that it?
Okay, hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge.
Okay, they have more stuff to show
All right.
off.
Did
Let's
it.
stick
I
around.
did it.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah,
ceremony
let's see
that
this.
comes.
Okay, let's see how it
Oh,
looks.
banana loading screen. Look at that little.
No.
Yeah, that's
Back on
great.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so-
Look
was
at
in
how
third.
cute
Okay.
Yeah, I
he's
know.
just- I love
Wearing
him
his
so
little
much.
outfit.
DK in second.
He was hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams.
Big
Little
dreams.
guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Now
Thank
we're
you.
heading off
Yeah. So
on our merry way.
So now that we've seen the new flow for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
After that.
Now we can breathe.
Yeah. All right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam. Oh, and so when you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam. And here we are, just driving around in the world. And we can take another
Go
look.
any way you
Where we
want.
just were, yeah.
Wow.
You could
So-
take another look at some of the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah. So as you can see over here, this is Mario Brothers Circuit, one of the course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup. And as you can see, like, when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
just kind
at
of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And there's
Grab a
items
snack.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
grab
You
a
can go
little
to the
bit of dash
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Go to Yoshi.
Not really, but you know, theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists in the world and get an idea of
haven't had
some
a
of the other
milkshake in
courses.
forever.
And we could see over here is Crown City and DK Space.
I see homies. Could you go hang out with
stay at
Daisy?
Mario Brothers
See Daisy.
Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Because you could drive there too if you want.
Yeah. And here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There
What
are
the heck,
other
little
roads
troublemaker.
around here.
Hi, friend. There's a Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here. I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And
Yeah.
here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
Hovercraft. Cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah,
The
there's
touches, yeah.
there's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see, you've got all of these ads
Red
on the side of the
shell.
world.
Adge.
Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's go over to Crown City for
All
a
right.
moment.
Nice chat. You could like fast
And take a
travel.
look at- yeah, and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle.
Thank goodness there's fast travel.
when you're in the world, and there
If
are
they didn't
weather
have that, I was
systems,
about to
too
be
that
like-
can affect the way things look.
Yeah.
I want to let this shy guy
saw
pass
that
me.
ring.
So I could drive. Get a
Is
little
that
bit
Gino in
off
that car?
course
Let me
here
stop.
So you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around.
Blue
in the
Yoshi.
world.
There's a Yoshi.
I know.
Best Yoshi.
And you
can-
can
Bar
you
none.
can
Run
him over.
You can
Yeah.
also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can.
Oh my God.
say
Shy
hi to the
guys?
Yoshi.
Hello.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
Looks great.
Chilling
All right,
in the
well,
alley.
so
what are
I'm
they
gonna do
doing?
is I'm gonna
Avoiding
try and
taxes?
jump real quick so I can get a cool
Yo,
pose.
chill out.
Yeah.
And then
Almost
we'll
hit
jump
Toad.
into photo mode.
Okay.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here? Yeah.
Mario Kart Grand Theft
Moment.
Auto Facts.
Perfect.
All right.
He said,
so
yo,
look at that.
GTA Mall,
let's
yo.
take a look at photo mode.
That's cool.
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right. and
I love it.
I think we're gonna end things there for this.
Not bad.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario.
That was dope.
All
Next
right.
video.
So
What else they got for us here? This one is Knockout Tour Play. So I guess
Hi, everyone, again.
also, what's up, everybody? If you guys are now just joining us, we are taking a deep dive and to all the Treehouse videos for today. There's going to be more tomorrow. And yeah, we got lots and lots of footage. We just went through the first video with Mario Kart Tour where they showcase free roam and the Grand Prix. This one looks like battle mode. All right, let's get it.
My name is Teresa. For those
Hi.
of you just tuning in, this is
What's up?
Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch. And we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
All right.
Corey,
All
why don't
right.
you take us away and explain how we've set up this match?
Sure thing. So earlier today, we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally
Okay.
where only one can win at the very end.
Oh, this ain't battle mode.
And
Knockout
you're
Tour.
trying not to be eliminated at
Fortnite?
each checkpoint. we're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're saying that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here.
Chat, that's the
I've
coin
got
bag.
A coin coffer as my character I've
The
selected.
coin coffer. I hate
and,
him.
If I control the camera with the right
Was he in
stick,
Odyssey?
you can see panning around.
Where was
We've
he
got
from?
BK just really ready to go, jumping
Baby
around.
Day.
Waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move coin coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour.
Knockout Tour
We
time.
dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time.
Can we talk?
And we've also
150?
turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think
Yo,
we're
they're
up
not
for it.
playing.
I'm gonna ramp it up a little bit
Chat,
for
before-
Corey and BK. These are no.
Yeah.
amateur.
you
Just
guys-
20 minutes ago,
You guys are pretty good at
we,
this.
they
I
were
wanna
playing
see
at
a
100
challenge.
cc,
I'll take the
yo.
vote of confidence. We'll see what
Normal-
happens. That's one of the
normal
things I love about
computers.
this
Now
mode. This
we
is my
playing.
favorite edition
right.
here
Can
is
we talk about Switch
every
too,
single
man?
match I've played of this is different.
It's time.
Because
It's
there's
time.
so much.
Go in here as Game
variation, so
Shang and
much,
go and have with me each game.
possible
Odie.
things that can
Go ahead and
change.
go over to
We're gonna go to
You-
golden
we
round.
literally have to be sitting next to you guys to do it.
Nope.
We can't like do it over the internet. It
What
would
are
have
we
to be
wearing?
like
Oh, yeah.
shared
Which one
internet.
is it? Which
It
one
was
is
invisible. All
gonna
it did was
be?
cough up points if you jumped
All
on
right,
it.
we're going to
Oh,
go to
it was
the
in Nude Sub DS.
Oh,
Gotcha.
ice
Right,
Valley.
ice flower.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta.
All right,
It's
so
like
as
everybody in
Corey
the
had
same cribby.
mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players.
Okay.
We have 2 human
Fortnite.
players. Everything else will be comms. But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint. But what's really fascinating about
It's gonna
this
be fun.
mode is that all of these courses are interconnected.
Yes,
so
yes.
You're going to go from one to the other.
That's a big selling
And
point.
so right now we're in segment 1.
Mhm.
So all these players will need to place at 20th
Oh, yeah,
or
let me move
better to
down.
make it to the next segment.
You
Gotcha.
can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates which segment you're on.
Yeah.
So we got
There you go.
Corey on 6th, 5th place.
Right, just took
Mhm.
out
Yes.
side stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on.
Yeah, they're really. That's
that could
the
change.
chat. That's the
Yeah.
big seller when it comes to this game.
Oh, I just got
Stages
crushed by
being
Birdo.
connected, especially like when you see Grand Prix, like the first stage
But all
had
these
3 laps.
penguins coming at you
Then
too.
it looks like
It's a
stage
loop.
2, 3, and 4. Like
there in their
Piano.
you kind of just go
habitat
straight
here.
through it, just like Big Blue, I guess, and Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So
Mhm.
we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment, and since we only need to be 20th or better to move on,
20th or better.
not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th, but as
Decent.
you said, Teresa, anything can happen.
Coin box.
Yeah.
So
in
you
these
see that
matches,
chat?
so you
Coin
never
box.
get to a point where you're too comfortable.
You see how
Like
stunned you
that.
are? You barely move.
Like that
Also,
giant thunderbolt
you-
that just hit.
Chat, you get
Lightning
maximum
strikes
of
always catch
20
the
coins
surprise.
for max speeds. 20 coins for max
And as you
speeds.
see this on my screen, there's sort of this
You
like
could still draft, you could still
rainbow,
drift
border.
and
That
boost.
means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but because I'm
20 there.
You can
roughly
also do
9th,
multiple
I've
tricks in
made it.
midair.
We're both very safe.
We
Just a
both
heads up.
get to continue
See?
racing.
Double flip.
So the next conditions now for this segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
Gotcha. It says on the bottom right too. You
Oh,
could see
there's
it.
that-
16th or better.
Ooh.
Okay. Cool.
Everybody wants the crown.
See if I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
I don't understand the importance of eating
still
food
in-
though. It looks like an
We're
aesthetic
ice
change when I saw it in
so
the
take it
other crown.
easy.
I have to get
videos.
revenge on Birdo.
But yeah.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got a
times.
rivalry going now.
There's game share over chat, so you can do remote,
Yeah,
just
as
not
we all know,
supported
the
by every
most heated
title.
rivalry is Coin
Oh.
Coffer and Birdo.
Okay, well then we're back.
Why? Oh, you got some
Oh,
snazzy
yeah.
Shy Guy
Before-
snowboarding in this one.
Dude, before anybody
there
does
you
this, make sure to use the bathroom.
Whoa.
You're gonna be here
Oh,
for a
too
while.
close
I've
for
got to get the
comfort.
double
Imagine
item box each
just-
time as well.
You know how people would
Let's see if
sit there
I
and
can-
play League?
Okay,
You'd go over a
here.
friend's
No, you
house
don't have to do that.
before the
That's fine.
movie's about to
Oh,
begin,
that's
and they're like,
Oh, no.
"Oh, I got like 30 more minutes of League to play, dude." It's like, what? Yeah. It's like 30 minutes, imagine. Yeah, I'm still playing Mario Kart World.
gonna leave this
We're
banana
like in like
behind me.
the middle.
Everything's
No, I should be out soon. Dude, the
Somebody
Uber's
will want
almost
that
on its
deal.
way here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
I know
just
where
let
I'll
cruise
get
out
my own,
there.
dude. I'll get my own. What?
one level of security I would really enjoy having.
But the
I
food
do
works like a
enjoy that
mushroom.
when you
It
do,
boosts and
go
changes
over
your outfit.
water
Okay.
As well, your vehicle will automatically
Gotcha.
transform into that.
You could take your Switch into the
hovercraft kind
bathroom.
of mode.
Unsanitary.
Oh no! Oh, I
All right,
somehow.
so we're
All
coming
right, let me
up.
look at the
That
coin bag. I was
checkpoint's
looking
gonna
at
be delivered
Baby
pretty
Daisy.
quick.
Let's check out
Start to see
third
those
place
colors
now because
creep
Baby
in from the
Daisy's winning.
side.
Yep, on BK
We got
screen.
first and
Wait,
third
yeah.
place, so
Oh, and
They
now
have lots of
first.
coins. Look at those
Yeah.
coins.
All right, so we're now in the third segment. So the
12 or
stakes
better.
are getting higher.
Yeah.
You're
Now-
now having to place at 12th or better to make it to the next round.
Banana peel.
Keep it going, keep it going. Some of my favorite things about this, as well as all this different road traffic you're encountering
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through
I
here.
want to see how long the sun animations are when you get hit by a shell again. Because I saw for the lightning.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can see on BK's screen he has 20 coins, so
Max.
that's optimized to speed.
You didn't
Oh!
you
Corey's
need
on
point there.
17
How did you miss that?
coins, so
You're making a target here, Teresa. I'll let you keep
I'm surprised they
What?
upped it from 10 to 20, by the way,
don't
chat.
mind being in third right now.
But
Safe
maybe because of the
right now.
it is pretty
continuity,
safe
it makes
because
sense,
BK's
right?
playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
Hmm. Well, he already got rid of it.
This is as well. All right.
Does look like it
really
moves
nice.
Got
pretty
some flying
smoothly.
action.
drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Yeah, I'm loving the maple trees. They're very pretty.
Coming up on the last.
We also
couple
noticed
curves
that
here, a little hairpin
Question,
curve here.
item boxes recover rather
Okay.
quickly. Let's see how annoying this is to deal with. Oh, the splat doesn't
gonna make
look that annoying.
Visibility a little difficult for BK.
Low key. Chat,
I
I don't know why, but I feel like that was nerfed. Does anybody feel like that was nerfed?
Quick talk.
I didn't get to eat it.
I don't know. Maybe placebo.
Coin coffer. Got 20 coins.
A boost gets rid of splat anyway.
All right, so we're sitting at
I
first
felt like
and
it
second.
obstructed better
Got a
vision-wise.
nice,
But maybe I'm.
comfy lead up.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe
so
it's
now that
placebo.
we're in the
Left.
next segment.
Let me enjoy
we're-
it.
Like,
Last,
oh,
Corey.
yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy
Oh.
something coming in.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A gift from Birdo.
Oh,
No, thank
Here it
you.
comes.
I don't
Let's see.
Here it
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, that is.
Oh,
comes.
I don't
Feather
think
your way
that
out of
saves
one.
you, unless
Took a
there's an
little dunk there.
invul the moment you use it.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're coming up behind me. Oh no.
oh yeah, that gave Corey a little bit of more time to catch up with BK, but we'll see what happens. We
This
still
is really
have a
cool.
couple
Yeah.
more segments,
To my Diddy Kong
so
Racing fans
with
in the
this
chat,
fourth
whoever had
one, they're
grew up
having
with a
to place
Nintendo
at 8th or
64.
better. So you guys are doing pretty good.
This made
So
me happy to
far.
see.
We'll get taken
was like,
out
dang,
by
man.
the other
You got the
players.
hover
Yeah,
crab.
both kind of out of the pack
You could fly
right
in the
now,
sky.
but,
Yeah.
No, that's not a
Eighth or better
permanent
now.
state. So
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're
I see it.
catching up.
Yeah, this is
We've got a
definitely
nice little lead again here.
just
Passing
like
all
you
these
said,
toads and
endurance run. This is 100% an endurance
They're
run,
just
dude.
on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea
drivers.
what's
Wait.
going on.
This is
And now they're
cursed.
throwing
Homeboy
bullet
doesn't
bills
even
at
have
you.
arms.
Fireballs.
He does it with his brain. You saw Samus is
Traffic in the
psychic.
mushroom king.
Everybody's psychic.
It's very busy.
coming up on the
Probably the
checkpoint.
new thing, you know.
I
Top
love-
8 make
yeah.
it through.
My man has feet though.
Pretty comfortable first and
Yeah, the
second.
border is really helpful there to just know
Yeah.
you're getting closer.
All right,
Half the
fifth
cast has
segment.
no
So now you're needing to place at 4th or better. That's
You
pretty
never questioned it
challenging,
before,
yep.
but now that I know
I
it,
think I see.
it
you right
bothers
there,
me.
weaving in
No,
and
you
out.
don't. No, you
Yeah.
don't. No, you don't. You're fine.
oh man.
Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Oh,
the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're
Nice.
going into spring.
That is true. All right.
And BK just clipped that car. You can see it's not an automatic
Oh,
wipe
no.
out if you
Oh.
touch the cars. You
See
know,
that,
you might
chat?
get knocked up a little bit. You might go up on two
I like
wheels.
that when you hit the
You might
vehicles, you
kinda
still keep
stumble
going.
and flip
but-
around.
and I think
But
there's
sometimes
probably
even
a
when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum.
yes. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, you still keep your speed a little ish,
Didn't use their turn signal.
There's probably a decrease in
Pretty
speed
better
for
item
sure,
Here.
but
Some
negligible.
offensive firepower.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you.
I feel like some
recommend trying
some
this at home.
hardcore Mario Kart fans will probably see that and they're like,
Oh, there you go. Oh,
they're
Oh,
making
yeah.
Mario Kart way too noob friendly now. Back in my day, when I would hit a car, I would crash out. Now when I hit a car, I just drive on two wheels and keep it pushing.
it's a big one.
See, like this is the animation that happens when you get hit by a shell.
Take it.
Gosh.
I will take it.
Nice. We out, baby.
Here
you go.
Corey.
It's all right.
Ruthless.
All right,
I want it
It's
back.
time.
To the
segment.
final segment now.
I want it back,
aim for
Corey.
first.
Give it back, Corey.
So once you reach
All right.
final lap, it seems like
coin coffer looks pretty amazing.
there are
You know
6
what?
left.
It does kind of make the coin coffer. having the crown
MKW
on
because
the
Mario
I mean,
Kart
it's in the
woke.
name,
Is it just
so-
because
It's got a lot of bling.
you don't spin out from hitting the car?
Need all the treasure.
Oh no, the word
no.
woke needs to be
Somebody
banned
cut across the
here.
grass. Who was this?
Back in
Now I
my
have a
day,
rival.
I'd get hit by a car, crash out in these newfangled
So now
games.
the rules are simple.
Oh, yeah.
This
My
last
opponent hits a
segment, you
card,
just
then
gotta
I
aim for
crash
first.
out.
So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no,
Totally
Corey.
fine. Oh, it's not for me.
$80 is pretty steep.
They fell down there too.
And a lot of, I get
Super
newsletters
hard
from
over here.
people in the gaming industry. There have been a lot of
I
rumblings
want to say I totally
from
did that.
people that attended
I wish.
GDC
broadcasting what you have
that were saying that
help me out a lot.
Oh, okay.
because of the tariffs that were coming early April,
Okay, he's starting to close
Nintendo
the
was
gap
prepping
here.
in advance for, you know,
Coin shell coming.
like with all the stuff that's
You're in at
happening around the
15
world with the
points. He's got
trade
the
war,
coin
right?
disadvantage
Yeah, you
Tariff,
can
tariff,
want
everyone's
a few
favorite word.
more.
Full 20.
Just to build
They're
up your
probably
sleeve
getting
a
ahead of the
little.
curve, you know, with this by saying, hey, everything's probably going to start going up in price. So
Well raced.
before we
Well raced.
put a
So we
low
were
price
playing
only to
here
have
with,
to jack
what,
it up, let's just
two
jack it up.
humans. We were playing
That's
against
not me
22
saying I'm okay
CPU.
with it, but
Of course, you
it's
can
a
play,
logical explanation.
Knockout Tour online as well, so
But yeah.
everyone would be a human player. But it is nice.
Day one
going up
purchase
against
if I can
some,
get a
hard
pre-order. Good
CPUs
luck,
as well.
guys.
Yeah.
You can only imagine
D1
that
Bro for
chaos,
$80
though,
God of War
like
better
24
jump off the
players
screen from
throwing
Thea Sky
items
onto
at
my
each other.
eye.
Yeah, I
Man,
think we got
calm
pretty
down.
lucky given
God
the
of
item
War is my
distribution
queen,
on this one. It gets much more
Calm
chaotic
down, brother.
depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped
Calm
with.
down.
Human players get equipped
Just
with.
play
yeah.
Unite.
Right.
Be fun.
Relax, please.
Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have.
That's a little too
for,
much.
Leave God of
War out of this.
Don't go anywhere.
Less lewd
Stay
jokes
tuned.
in
Up
chat.
next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We could just keep playing
All
it
right.
forever.
Let's do it.
Whatever.
You want
Oh.
your rematch?
Yeah,
that what
you're
bruh,
looking at?
please. Next.
Welcome back to Nintendo
Yo, my
Treehouse
man's hair.
Live with Nintendo Switch 2. And
All right, I'm going to move
so
forward
excited
just because I have to
right
hurry up.
Here. Ugh.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you
Nike
start the game.
Bonanza!
He's finally here. You've all been waiting so long.
Shout outs to the Mario Odyssey team for this.
Look for DK. He looks amazing.
So all of his imposing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah. So this is
I feel like DK
this first
low-key
little section
aged
I wanna spend a
backwards
minute
looking
talking
at
about,
this.
some of the new controls DK has in this game because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game.
Yeah.
In a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me. He punched through walls here,
Yeah.
forming the area around me here.
As you might imagine, one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's on full display
Dude!
here.
Yeah, that's the
Minecraft?
coolest thing about this game is almost everything
Except you're not
around you
building.
is destructible. So
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc. So
Yeah.
the possibilities are endless here.
And it looks like when you
can pretty
destroy
much
the
just rip a
environment,
chunk
chat,
off of everything
it's
except for starting
perma.
here. So
See that?
once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be
Perma-destruction.
looking at some of the first areas that
Yeah,
you see
I don't
in
even
the
know why they
game.
changed
and to kind
it,
of set
to be
up,
honest. I couldn't even tell you.
where we are and what we're doing here. Some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle.
Ingot Isle.
And it's called Banandium.
Banandium.
And, it forms as this gold, but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty
it must
tasty.
it must also be delicious because DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here.
Banandium.
A little more about Banandium
Not
gold.
D-
Don't mix
not
them
Diddy.
up. Do not mix up gold and Banandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
He's like, he's
So we're
looking at him
talking
like he
to
looks
this
different.
Prospector monkey over here is kind of giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why.
Genshin won't be on Switch too, you know it.
What
But
else do
anyway,
we need to know then? We
back
need
to-
to just
back
let's find
to-
more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
back to good
bud.
standalone games.
Now
Live
that we're in an
service,
open
see
area
ya.
here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll. Roll is back.
Got a roll.
You can also do a roll and a jump.
Oh, nice. You could do it off the
Those moves are back.
platform.
You can also spin, which I
Spin.
like.
I like the roll
Especially
jump.
good with his little
With
headlamp
his
on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party. Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if
Putting
you
outside-
go into your throwing
What?
stance there, you can see that as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is and gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that what you picked up is this muddy, soft chunk, right? So it sort of
Stuck
sticks
right
to
to
the
the wall.
wall. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And if you go and pick up something a little harder, so if you grab a chunk out of the
Let's
wall
see.
there, so now you've got something tough.
Well,
Hit that
You can
sign there.
destroy elements
let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well
Take
with
two.
your
take two.
So
dirty
yeah,
terrain.
So
Yeah.
now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Gotcha.
Oh, and one other thing about Bananium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, It's highly explosive.
Stay away.
Very fun to play with in a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by
I'm gonna break everything, dude.
around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
It's my playground.
We're gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move. It kind of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around you at once, so you don't have to run around collecting them individually, which is really nice. Because as you can see, there's lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you can...
Yeah. We're picking up tiny chunks of vanadium
Midnight releases
gold.
are cool. A lost art, hidden.
I don't know if I said this earlier.
You know, that's just a thing that you never hear of nowadays.
Rumors have started to spread of this vanadium material appearing on
continue.
the isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
Bro, you good?
Friends here in the mines. Yeah,
I love these monkeys.
It's cool to see these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same. But he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Got some more stuff here. Some more of
if anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah, one other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
Damn. Okay, that's good.
And thank goodness, because he's going to be causing a lot of them.
What
do I need those coins
for?
for?
Smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those vanadium chips.
Vanadium chips are what they're called. What do you use them for?
We have found our prize.
That prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
How come we can't grab it?
Every face he makes in this game is
so expressive.
We have to break it. Oh, banana! The throwback chat.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
So we're going to keep working our way down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size. Like everything kind of changes deforms in a different way. So let's see if I can actually cause some extra havoc here for a second. With this extra
This makes more sense with DK than Mario chat. Personally.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher. So there's some handy devices here.
I like that they did this.
I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive punch is required to really kick this thing off.
I love it. Satisfying, right?
Yeah, I definitely feel like an open world Odyssey type
vibe. So
vibe.
you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right.
Odyssey
and there
definitely
are
had like
also
multiple
some
worlds, but they were open and designed
that
for open
interact
zones,
with the
right?
hand slap, and you can cause the terrain
Massive
to change
open
in different
zone.
ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Are any of you guys?
Affect some things in the world around you.
Yes.
Nice.
Which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ooh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
Super cool.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game.
He's having a ball.
The jingle janglies are good. The smashing
Don't
is
stop
good.
him now, chat. Sorry, I had to do
I
it.
spend way too much time just collecting gold.
Yeah,
Of course.
you're going to be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things.
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden vanadium gem in there.
Nice.
3 in a row. But DK's
We're having some
appetite is
good luck in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're going to keep working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
So probably like a
surprised a monkey.
3D open zone collectathon, but not your usual like platformer. More so,
okay, bud,
like
relax.
platformer,
Sorry,
yes,
buddy.
but very destructible environments.
So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash.
Smash the floor.
The ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Wow.
Right.
When there's a will, there's a
This
way.
game really encourages you to
When
think
there's a
outside the
will,
box.
there's a way.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to things. Most of them involve smashing.
There's a door. There was a gate there.
Ultimate Unga Bunga game.
That's fine.
Ultimate Unga Bunga game, man.
Outside.
It looks like a storm is on the way. Everybody's gonna be okay.
That should be fine, right?
I feel like it might be that's why I called it open zone. I feel like if it's the Odyssey team, I think it's gonna be like multiple worlds,
Devices that have cracked
but like open zone. So
look at all.
like I don't know if you guys played Stellar Blade.
Oh, we
Stellar Blade had multiple areas, but it was so big that you know, open world is like every single world's connected, but
Up here. Get out. It's mine.
and Stellar
I
Blade
like
had
these
open
'cause they
zone,
drop
right?
chunks that you
So
can
I'm
then
thinking
use on
it's an
all their
open zone
friends.
game, kind of like Odyssey.
Look at all
Odyssey.
this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, different levels. They were massive in
If you
design.
ever
So
needed
open
catharsis,
zones like
this
the
is where you
correct
come. Look
term.
at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
But yeah, there we go.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me. So
What is that?
Or
A
you're not
banana.
going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana.
Xenoblade is open world.
Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of
where
where
we're
we're
at.
starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure.
Literally,
this is where DK has come to.
the entire world of
find his
Xenoblade is-
edible fortune.
You could just
so to
walk
speak. So,
everywhere.
yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get started eating all these bananas here. Oh no! Oh no!
Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
Storm's picking up.
That's
DK.
true open
Yeah, that
world.
must be the storm. they
Like
were
Tears of the
talking
Kingdom is open world. Breath of the Wild
seems like
open
pretty
world.
powerful
Grand Theft Auto open
All
world.
the bananas.
about. Yeah, those bananas being
Open
taken from
zone is
us.
the proper way to call it. Think Sonic
Another
Frontiers.
consistency.
Yeah,
Sonic
so
Frontiers.
this is our first glimpse
Big
of
area.
The primary antagonist force
But there's, like,
actively stealing
multiple
these
zones,
bananas
right?
from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
You get it now? It's fine.
Things
If you
never
guys
seem
don't.
to go
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his
Yeah,
pants.
that's why open zone is the right way to call it.
Oh,
Because
there
there are
we
different
go.
zones. Zone means like big ass open world, but you can't go from one
hero, ladies
open
and gentlemen.
area to the next open area. You'd have to like go to a menu screen or whatever,
Looks like
right?
he's getting caught up
and
in
load
this
in.
big, this
So
big
it's like-
storm here.
It's open zone. It's fine. It's open zone. Open world means all the zones are all connected and you can walk from one place to the next.
And
We
there
don't know
goes
yet.
Ingot
Anyway,
Isle.
I
let's
hesitate to call this
see
a
what
storm.
happens here. This looks crazy.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress. We call it progress.
All right. Mario Kart.
We call
open
it
world.
development.
That's true open world. Mario Kart's actually like
You okay,
insane.
DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's
skin.
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it. Definitely not getting our security deposit back.
Nope.
Lamau.
That's one way to find a lot
Hey,
of
yo.
bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas quickly, I guess.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them all in one go here.
That cartoon art of DK looks different too, right?
We're going to check on DK here, see if he's okay.
Yeah, that looks sharp,
In there,
huh?
bud?
That looks sharp up close.
There he is.
There he is.
Not
This
bad.
is a little worse for wear, but
But
doing
still,
better. He's doing great.
you know, he's all right.
Dude, to have a Nintendo system that actually cares about trying to look better graphically, you know?
Oh, the animations are so good.
So I've been doing
Yeah.
a lot of punching forward and punching down using the
Kinda hype.
Y and B buttons. Now I'm going to do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually going to keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
Oh, so you just press X to punch upward. Nice.
I'll work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't... Oh, hey guys. Good, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of
save
price
some
and
of
Check
our
on
controversy,
your butt.
Yeah.
while this
me all
was
thumbs up.
happening, people were
this guy
spamming
right
in the
here.
chat. I was sleeping when it happened because apparently this Treehouse presentation
Looks
took like
we
about
are
4
pretty
hours.
deep underground at this point.
I heard chat
Oh,
that
there you
people
go.
were spamming,
You're right,
lower the
bud.
price, lower the price, lower the
Work our way
price.
out of here.
And it's like, well,
Don't worry. I think DK's probably strong.
I mean,
He's not strong enough.
the prices are a product of the times that we are in,
good,
unfortunately.
just fine.
Not
everybody's
even
okay.
saying that I'm a
Does it
fan
have
of
any
it.
hat on it?
It's
Or was that
I
day
wasn't
before?
surprised. I was expecting the worst for 2025. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say.
pretty far down here.
We're deep under
That's all
here.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
Something screaming?
Here we go.
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure that's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah,
As
so-
normal as, you know, being pushed down into this hole.
Yeah, so we're going to explore
Switch to bundle?
this larger
Huh.
area here. One other thing
Nice.
I want
Good
to
luck.
check right away is,
Make
DK
sure to
can
save
climb
up.
on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Not
Fortunately,
quite.
doesn't
Not
So
seem
quite.
most,
okay.
but not all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try. Maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can.
Some people said they're
chunk
gonna
jump
start
by
working the
using
corner
a
chat
chunk of terrain
to get their
higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
to get
No.
their Switch 2s.
You know
Start
what? As long as
opening
we're
up.
down here, I'll show off another cool thing.
you know,
chunks.
start selling ankle
So while I
picks
have
or
this
something,
chunk, I
dude.
can
You
actually
know,
turf surf on it.
Yeah.
And use it to get around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
getting smaller. Yeah.
smaller and
Getting
smaller.
smaller.
But I can speed up the Y button here and use this.
I
to
actually
zip
have a
around
list of day
some
one
these
releases
areas
while I watch
faster.
DK
And
bounce
it's
around.
worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength
Okay.
of the terrain.
Hand slap gets you all the
bud.
coins. Cool.
I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
He's
How are
He's
these
a-
guys
They're
doing?
partying.
This guy's doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again.
Here are the launch titles.
We're going to blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town. See if everybody else is all right. But first, I'm going to try and clear these thorns. Ow.
Oof, he hurt
Clearly
himself.
hurts DK. Yeah.
Hold Z to
Instead,
tear it
we're
off.
going to pick up Chunk.
sorry, buddy.
Okay.
Clear out this area here, so you can see.
Yeah, I never played Kirby and Forgotten
chunks of
Land yet
terrain
either.
come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them too if you need.
Yeah,
to
that's true.
cross
You know, if I
it.
really wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain. As long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It
away
does-
over time. You can also do things like that.
So what's cool about this so far is that there are multiple different
back
ways
up.
for us to get through. You can't just punch your way through, right?
Punch those vines.
There
Yeah,
are,
luckily those apples.
there are
Yeah, you
thorns
gotta-
on the
you got some
vines and all
apples.
sorts of other
Sorted.
stuff. And if you want to collect all
We're gonna take
the
this other barrel
coins
cannon
at
here,
once, you could
blast
just
our way back
clap.
up. Meet some more friends. Want to check out on this guy? How you doing, bud?
So it's not as Papega Unga Bunga as I thought.
Sure did.
Damn, is that Diddy, bro? Diddy in jail, chat. Crazy. There it is. Footage of Diddy, man.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
Let me stop, man. Nintendo really not showing Diddy, bro. No
Yeah, go
Diddy
up
in
there
Mario
and try and
Kart.
whack
No
it.
Diddy in
As you can see,
Donkey Kong.
This is not smashable, which is
Did he say
quite
this is not
annoying for
Smash?
DK, as most of us have been.
You
Is
gotta
this smashable?
appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like it.
Like
We're gonna
look at
keep
this
at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
how are we gonna
He
break
can't
it?
make a dent, but he's gonna keep trying.
Gonna
See,
keep trying.
this voided
coming
terrain
out
seems
of
to be
this
coming
way,
from
guess
this device over here. So if I just smash this, that might take care of it.
Oh.
Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well protected.
You can't break it, bro.
Can't seem to smash it. Can't seem to make a dent, no matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to where that thing fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here, so we're gonna go check and see what that screaming was about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Luckily,
They're
DK is
spooked.
here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
Hello.
Boss battle. Yeah, let's see how these fights go. A little blurry here, I guess. Tear it off, man.
Just gonna see.
Keep trying, buddy. You can do it.
I won't lie. Seeing this actually makes DK grow on me more.
There we go.
Good job, DK.
Like this design, you know? It's like a face, two eyes and a mouth, and a little hat. Oh, it's a friend. Voice acting? Monkey. Frieza? Is that you?
Fast rock. Okay, DK. It's okay.
Crazy. The racism
was a rough
in big
beginning.
2025 chat. No, I mean, he's actually a monkey, though.
Don't need to tell me twice. That's
Let's
probably
go.
I'm gonna go follow that talking rock.
I
and see
love
what's
that
up.
little role he could
A
do.
little suspicion about a giant Kong that ripped you out of the ground. It's maybe warranted. Yeah,
True.
maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I think here, more of these
Hey,
guys
what do you mean by
I
that?
would have run away too.
Pick up one of these. See if I can.
Damn, what she mean by that?
You know, I'm gonna take out this last
Nintendo
guy.
about to fight. I'm just kidding.
Roam that thing around. There we
Nice
go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did. With hitting yourself.
All right, we out.
Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So. Come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Damn.
Why
The
not both?
roasts.
Yeah.
He's about to make music rap
So-
for us, DK. Oh, you're a whistler. Okay.
Aw.
Okay.
I think it's working.
Now it's a dancing rock.
Hey.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
You could call it that.
I want to go with you.
Yeah, Donkey Kong.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
The Odd Rock has
This
decided
Odd
to
Rock
join
is
you.
coming with you whether you like
It's
it or
about
not.
Welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah, so now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice, which is pretty handy.
All right, let's check on them. What are homies?
Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK.
Yep.
And here,
Rap.
another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next.
Oh,
so
cheats.
that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
performing
if
things.
you are
Objective
deep
chat.
in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Nice. No yellow paint,
There we
chat.
go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually want to
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah, just can't
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys.
We're back.
We're fine.
Hey, could this friend help us with this? There's a yellow exclamation point here.
Now,
Make music.
as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Nice.
Now we can punch it.
Thank goodness.
The classic Nintendo 3 hits. Bow, bow, bow.
And now
Nice.
that thing is out of the way, the voided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at it running
You can
along.
see they're a pretty good team together, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown, though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
go
everybody
up.
else is okay. See if those
Let's go.
fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Boomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So, of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today. Sorry, everybody at home.
We're done.
Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show off a little bit more of DK Bonanza in a later area. But that is the end of.
All right, see you next. What's this?
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Nintendo.
All right. Speed.
Layers.
Introduction of
Sorry, chat.
So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now, BK?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game here compared to that earlier segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle in the introduction. This is a little later
Very
on
vibrant.
in the Lagoon layer.
yes.
Okay. See a
The
bubble?
lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before.
Wait, what?
It's beautiful down here.
As
This looks
always.
above.
Sorry, I
really
can't
looks
waste
cool.
any time.
I believe
Yeah.
in
these bananas.
You got he's a
Banana.
hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry.
OD
One
Bright.
thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this
I
in
see
the
it.
earlier segment if you missed it, but
It's like
there's
the
all these hidden
saturation's a little up,
pockets
right?
everywhere in all the different layers and levels of
What's up,
this game.
Twitch was acting up for me.
including
This
one,
happens
so I
again
wanna go ahead
tomorrow
and
night.
demonstrate that
Yes.
Now, like we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
And away
want
we
to.
go.
We really want to
Tomorrow
stress
morning,
how important
7
it
a.m.
is and how fun it is to just
I was
dig
too tired. I
tunnels
couldn't stay up all
wherever
night.
you can because you never know what is waiting
Ooh, yeah.
for
Speaking
you.
of,
Perfect. You
little
found
pocket right
something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
break through the floor here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's
Nice.
4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well, we're off to a good start because
Remember,
our
if
objective
you guys are
in the
hyped
top
for
left corner of the
Mario
screen
Kart,
is to find bananas. So we've already
Basically about a month and change
made good
afterwards.
progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
Like a month and a
I'm
week
pressing
after.
L to make music, which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back
What is
up
it, about
to
a month
using
and a
this
week, a month and 2
conveniently
weeks
placed
after?
barrel cannon.
Because I think this game is
Alright.
July 17th.
And
June
There we are.
5th
started.
And now we have a quick
is-
shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's
The
great.
switch to
Great.
I
release.
should probably actually follow this path.
There we go.
Yeah, so we've got
So how do you
some,
hit this guy?
buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Hang on, I'm gonna
You could toss
give him a
at
taste
him,
of his
right?
own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Wow.
Dude,
it
and you
took
could
out
destroy the environment
a
with that.
piece of the terrain with
Yeah,
him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant
Yeah, that's really
chunk
cool.
of stone you've got there.
It really is.
like that.
Really helpful. Did you punch upwards for
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
I
Nice.
just
Look
love
at
the
that.
animation of this. It's so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Here's okay. So since
Chat,
I'm
we
holding
gotta
this
talk about how
convenient
smooth the
giant
game
chunk of
looks.
stone,
Like, I mean,
this
in terms
concrete
of
slab here
performance,
is actually
right?
too tough for DK to punch right through on
Dude.
his own.
Yeah.
So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how
Does it
this
break?
material interacts with each other.
Wow,
it breaks
it's
a
even
little.
too strong for the stone.
Yeah.
Chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage though.
This is
It's gonna take one
strong.
more. Here we go.
There we
go.
That did the
Oh.
trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
Well, come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here
Fossil.
to punch through, and I got a
You
fossil
ch-
hidden
you
on the other
check it
side
for
of it.
fashion
yeah,
items.
you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
The
classic 2D platformer chat.
Shapes and sizes of everything too. It's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
More
Can we
fossils.
also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Facts.
Oh, please.
Nintendo
Yeah,
never
there's
talked
so
about
much,
specs like that
love.
before. The
Look at
future
that
is
little
bright.
guy.
I know.
All over the
Yeah.
place.
Speaking of
Yeah.
bright, this stage.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like monkeys. Hello.
They are
These
monkeys.
are actually
Yeah.
salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
Salvager.
All right.
We don't take kindly to outsiders. You best
Don't
get on
take
out of here. You
kindly to
hear? Oh my God,
outsiders.
K Kona. K Kona Salvager monkey. He's a
scared,
Midwestern
Doc.
monkey. He's proud to be an American monkey. Oh no.
That
They're
might be a
not friendly
generalization,
at all.
Odd Rock.
They said you took her
We
germs,
just got here
man.
and talked to one monkey.
We need you to get out.
Keep an open mind.
Damn. Say, get out of
so
here, you
Odd Rock's
dang
just a good idea, but
outsider.
Before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a
Oh
sense
my
of our
God,
bearings.
dude.
If you follow this water spout here in the
Holy
layer,
moly.
if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the sky at all. We were actually under the
GameCube was the last time they
seafloor,
cared about power.
and that is the
Facts.
ocean slowly dripping down into
After
this
GameCube,
layer, which
was
is a pretty clear sign
innovation.
that we're actually deep underground right now. You can
That's all
see
they
we
cared
actually
about.
probably fell through that hole up above.
That's
This
crazy.
is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah,
Keep
let's
going, man.
keep finding more
Actually, you
bananas.
know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Around.
this.
Do
This
some
is so
turf
cool.
surfing.
Yo, I keep forgetting
oh,
you could do
yeah.
that.
Look at that.
I want to
Nice.
explore a little bit. I want to get a
Do
good sense
some,
of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Get a little more vanadium gold.
Vanadium.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a
Oh,
chunk.
no,
again,
that
you can just
animation.
pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Let's get our
Never
minds out of the
tired
gutter.
seeing his
Anyway,
face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. But it's
Easy to switch
Yeah, that
between
looks so
the
fun.
two as well. So,
dude, imagine speedrunners with this
checkpoint here.
technique. Turf
all
surfing.
right.
We'll
And I
probably find
see
like cancels and stuff. Can't wait.
An ominous sparking block of terrain.
Oh, this is-
Right there, I
Yeah,
see.
One of my favorite things.
It's a cube.
to do.
We're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is
Did
what
you
this
pull it?
material is called.
Boom
Can you
rock.
guess what it does?
Explodes.
Yeah, you can
Throw
see
it.
it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
A convenient
nice.
place
Nice.
Pretty much
target.
take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again,
Map.
being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as
okay.
possible.
Yeah. There's another door right there that I could be
Perfect.
able to
Chad, I
punch
was
through, but,
wondering if we were going to get a map that would let us know where to find
Let's do it in style.
all the hidden
little
things,
harder.
because it can be tough trying to
Goodies.
go to every single nook
Is
and
there
cranny
something else back there?
and levels
Yeah,
as big
let's
as
pick up
this.
those,
Yeah, we see an
With a
opening
map.
down there. There
Oh
we
my
With
goodness.
the map,
Remember, you have to eat a whole banana at home if you're
I
playing
feel
along.
good.
Please
Oh,
don't.
no.
go. Banana 3.
True.
Very good. Oh, I
at
want to
those
take a minute to
water
enjoy
effects.
DK taking a quick dip here underwater. Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to
He's
rinse
a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody.
Damn, look at all the particles, man,
So we can
flying.
punch your- Ooh!
Oh, oh, nice.
Yo!
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh? There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm going to go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? I want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. Just gonna
There
use that to
we
collect
go.
that
Oh
for
my
later.
God.
Rock right there. That's what
More
you got,
fossils.
yeah.
Wait, so can he show
And
off
take out
how
that
the
all
map
up. Oh,
helps?
there's-
That
get
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure?
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
that's
like-
for
I
sure.
agree.
Oh,
You just keep going here.
What
You
the
can
hey?
really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding environments.
That's a good way to say
It's
it.
like, why go forward when you can go all the way around? That's just me. I just
destroy it.
destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
It's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want
Yes.
to see something pretty cool?
Perma
If I take a minute
destruction.
here and I go to the map screen,
Oh, there it is.
you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map, which I think is the coolest way to keep track
Oh,
of
you
just
see
how
the
much
top
you're
right?
smashing and
It
breaking
shows
as
how
you
many
go along.
bananas are left, how many
Even that
fossils
door
are
that
left,
I
where
have,
to
you
go
can
to
see
find
through
it.
that all the way into where we
Nice.
were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing.
So we
I
gotta
think
find
that is
a
such
map.
cool touch.
It really is.
You have
Yeah.
to find
There's
a map.
so much more to
Nice.
destroy.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Beamed.
Yeah, we should get
One
to it,
way
huh?
to make your mark on the
Beamed.
world, right?
So, yeah, let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
door. Well,
Beautiful.
take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High
Not
five.
too shabby. Whoa!
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
Grab more boom rock here.
I don't
Can
know if
never
that
get
was a
enough
high
boom
five,
rock.
man. He kind of
Appreciate
duffed him.
boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See if I can aim. Take care of
Right in
this.
the middle.
Turn style. Maybe
Hey, well
here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you too. There you go.
Nice.
Quick hand slap.
All right. Is there anything else?
Oh, so the
yeah, hand
chat,
slap
look at that.
again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
Let's get through that wall.
Beautiful.
You can see there's a concrete
That's cheating.
doorway there that
Game
I could
does
punch
look
through
fire,
with,
right?
boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
Yeah. 12 gigabytes of RAM.
But
I mean,
you got to
I'm
snack
not gonna be.
fast,
I'm not gonna
so-
complain.
yes.
Less effort.
Banana.
well done. DK.
They did try 120 frames
yeah,
per
let's do some
second
more,
with 1080p,
Tunnel
or
Warming here. Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain. See what just waits on the other side
6K,
of
not
this
6K, 4K with 60 frames. Kind of crazy.
How fortuitous.
I did
my
hear
way through
today,
here.
chat, that apparently
You really are
Cyberpunk,
free to
when
carve
people
your own
played it,
path
they
through
said
some
it
of
felt
these,
like 40
layers and levels.
in handheld.
Exploration
I don't know if it was
and
that.
destruction are kind of the same thing in this game. They're really
Let me know if you
Making your
guys
way
got the
through here
update.
now.
I think we will see some
Another
Cyberpunk
day in the
gameplay too.
mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying this
I think
train.
I've
as you
struck.
go.
But yeah.
There's
Land.
treasure.
This
Lost
Donkey
treasure
Kong game
chest.
Get
too,
them out of here.
just in case you guys weren't here earlier,
Oh,
is made by the same people
There we go.
that made
All the way
Odyssey.
around.
And
You
you
can see I
could
just
kind of
dug my way
feel
through that
the
entire wall over
Odyssey
there.
like
Actually, let me get higher up here
DNA,
and
right?
get
When you
another
look at it,
sense around
I do
this.
get it
That's a
kind
good
of,
idea.
even though it's not
Come up here.
exactly Odyssey, I
See
can
what's awaiting. I
understand.
actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, the
Whee!
See what awaits us
4K
in
was,
this
and the
area.
120 frames to me was surprised
So
too.
much.
Path for me to follow. Yeah,
Now
there's
it's
so
all
much
about
more
whether or
hiding
not
over
they
here
can
up just on the
actually
top.
Little
make
crab.
games
Layer.
that take advantage of this.
Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right.
We're
so
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh,
yeah.
On the other side of this
Because
shifty
from what I
stone.
heard, Cyberpunk
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
people
Stone is
only
cool.
were
Shifty Stone
given
Aptly named.
7
turns
weeks
into
to make
whatever I throw
Cyberpunk
at
for
it.
Switch
It's
2,
a great little
so that's why
platform.
it's
It is
like
time
it
for
runs at
somebody
40
to move.
frames.
Yeah, it will.
But
it
at
will
least
go away,
it's,
so you have to be careful.
I mean,
Look,
it's more
oh,
than
yay.
30.
Hello, Cranky
Hello,
Kong.
Cranky Kong.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
Look at the big hairy mug. Oh, Cranky. You see what I'm saying? Cranky's here. If Cranky's here,
Have to
they gotta
exasperate
show
him like
Diddy, bro.
that.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big long
If
rant.
they show
waiting for
Dixie
me,
and
so
no
I don't know if I
Diddy,
don't want to sit through all that
crazy.
right
Yeah,
now.
you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things to
But
do. We
I-
got bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud.
Oh, that's a high five.
Good to see you, Cranky
You need
Kong.
to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
True.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go.
Yeah, you
in
could
this
destroy
game.
everything.
Let me hop up here and take a look what's
Almost
in this
everything.
reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there. There's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to
I
get
see it.
Yeah. So
Can we
you see this
drain
conveniently
this?
placed popper
I was about to
switch.
say drain the swamp. Could we
Punch
drain
this, I
the
can actually raise it up a little bit.
pool of water? Oh,
Nice.
never
Go
mind.
ahead.
Get it to in time. Yeah, you got it.
So if you guys notice, you can also
Like I said, always watch
like
your fruit.
you can do this like air roll
Getting drenched
forward
over here, though.
and
Yeah. Yeah, another quick
Touch the
little
water.
chance to
True.
just take a
You
quick
should
little
try.
swim. Enjoy. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
savage, dude.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game as well, so
This
it's
has to
pretty
be
easy
60
to get where you need
frames.
to go. And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the top.
All the way
Actually,
here. Yep.
let me do a little
Let's wait for us
search.
up here.
Like, you make it over to the next pipe. You should be able
I
to.
believe I can.
While I
I'm
watch
gonna
this,
do a
DK
little
Bonanza.
roll and jump,
There we go.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from classic DK.
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
A
Well
little bit of a
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
You got it.
Yeah, so this is in more
Oh,
Shifty
this game
Stone.
supports
Let's see what
120
happens when I give it a
FPS,
whack.
1080, and 60
You've activated a
FPS
Shifty
with
Smash
4K.
challenge?
Familiar
And
barrel
it
cannons.
also supports
Yes, we got
120
Yeah,
FPS
it's time.
HDR.
So you'll have to really
Insane.
Yeah, let's see. Go, 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 go,
You got it, you got it, you got
be
it.
precise about it.
go. There. Ah, so I cleared all of that.
All done.
There it
Toss
is.
up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
This would be a lot of bananas if people had eaten at home, just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan?
Tell them.
Enjoy.
We're getting our potassium intake today
Yeah.
for sure.
That is
Yeah, so
sure.
these
A lot of potassium.
One other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool
Wow.
little wavy texture there.
Yeah, it is really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
This is
that's
a
nice.
gorgeous game.
It really is.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, if I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right. Is that number 5?
I've
I'm not
lost count.
I think what
I
I
think we're
also
at
like
3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
how in this day and age of just games
Yeah, so
looking
that's
super
another,
duper realistic,
quick little example of just how hidden
it's
some of
cool
these
to just see
bananas are. You
games
really
that look
gotta
like
explore
this
every nook and
that
cranny
also
of these
perform
games.
well
See
and
if I
look
can make
good.
a
You know,
Bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
I'm a
Beautiful.
fan.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came, though.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area.
Okay.
More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through
Explosion.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
What the?
Oh,
Did you
there
roll
they
through?
are.
Yeah, so these are
Hands.
peekabooboid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
here. And they're all in this area.
They're
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
the cutest
Oh,
jump
there
scare
we
ever.
go.
Oh,
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door.
I barely ever saw him take damage.
Pick up more fossils.
Oh my gosh,
Door I made here.
there's more of them.
Oh, there's just
BK's
so many
not over here?
peekabooboids.
Did you get the last one? There it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. Looks like there's some action.
Somebody
waiting
needs
down
help,
there for
it
me.
looks like.
But before we do that,
Yeah.
There we
get
go.
out of here, peekabooboids. More of you. You
What
brought so
the?
many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Oh, you're cooked.
Well, DK will just have to make sure that he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
there's another
handsome looking.
one.
Oh, it looks like DK.
Need some dental work done, though.
Damn. Savage.
There you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. bud. Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tape and head into this first challenge course.
This is a really cool part.
This
Let's
is
see
fun.
this.
And there are challenge courses like this spread out all over the layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities
Yeah.
of the player.
Psych myself up here. Let's
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Dude, did he just clap his feet?
Gotta be careful. Oh, okay.
Here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's
you
all
missed.
about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't
was
tell.
Careful, it's a long way down.
Thankfully, you could rotate the camera.
An infinity way down. I actually think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you can push a little bit. There you go.
Let's pray that they have some like timeless classics when it comes to this music, the game's music too.
So I could drop down here now.
Because you know
collect
DK
this
has
first
the
banana in this
tracks.
Area.
DK
Nice.
has the tracks.
And there we go.
Punch through these crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon.
Oops,
So
sorry.
now if you fall, you'll be rescued.
Which is great.
All right,
I
let me
can't
work
say how
my
many
way
times
through
I've
this
fell
Come
here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So
Damn, I
in each
thought
of these
since it was a
challenge
Switch
courses, you're
only
going to
game.
want to look for that
Yeah,
little
120
hidden
FPS wouldn't be
surprise
an
as a
option.
third
Metro
banana,
Prime for the
but,
Switch game, so that makes
for now.
sense.
Yeah, we
Ask
saw it
about
on the
proof that.
challenge
Yep,
screen at the
ask about
beginning where
proof
it
that.
showed 3 banana slots.
Metro
We're gonna
Prime 4
save
is
that
going to be
one for you
beautiful.
guys to figure
Don't
out.
like competition. Get wet. My banana. Thank you.
Well, I know a lot of people were talking
Tired
about
of that
how
face. Every time he sees
Switch
a
2,
vanadium
the
gem
only
in
games
this
that they're
game,
mostly hyped about that are exclusive are DK and Mario Kart this
frothing at the
year.
mouth.
I mean, we still have.
Good job, DK.
Metro
Never gets
Prime
tired of bananas
4.
either. So.
It
It'll
would
hop into
probably
this
be
big
wise
barrel
to go
cannon,
for the
blast their
Switch 2
way back
version
up.
if
Keep
they want the
going,
best
we'll go late.
experience, you know? Personally.
And we're making our way back. Here we are.
Yeah,
Back
for
in
me,
the
I
green
feel
lit.
like the 3 games,
Hope you're
Switch
keeping track
2
at home
that
of
I'd
how
like
many
to
things
try
are
to.
cleverly
Metro
designed,
Prime
like
4,
multi-themed objects in this
DK
layer.
Mario Kart, right?
And a
That's
lot
like
of very
high
good art.
priority.
Just saw on the flowers right there.
They're back.
They're back.
And then like I guess the Rhino remaster. And then the
now I will finally
now?
make
the
no, you
AI
followed me.
Somnium
Get away,
Files
get
game
away,
is
get
also
away,
pretty
get
cool.
away. Actually, let me try something else.
You
you got here?
spin
There
it?
you go.
Yeah.
Oh, he could
Get away.
spin. Could you toss it like Mario?
See, I would be running away at this point. But,
I think you still grip it.
left
DK
one.
does not
You
run.
just get to spin.
One he could have. I don't know. More of you.
I just said DK does not run.
DK does though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
Oh, that was the back of their head.
oh.
Like Odd Rock said
They're
earlier.
mean,
they're
Yeah,
dude.
we've got
friendly to
another
outside.
unfriendly.
Wow, and they just
Monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after, too.
Yeah, they're rough.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Remember that state of play when
Well,
people
maybe
were
we can help them
expecting
out.
the
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
Uncharted, Last of
Salvager
Us,
monkeys seem to
etc.
be
realistic game. Then
fishing
they
up
showed Astro,
scrap
and
as
most
a
people
living,
like
so
that.
this is
the
probably
most.
going to be pretty bad for them.
Yeah,
That's a nice
catch it
throwback
again?
to the good old days, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Now the conversation
Tag.
Well
it.
done.
on Game of the Year.
That's so satisfying.
I understand why a lot of
And they
people
dropped
picked
such fun
Astrobot.
shiny.
They
Because,
really
you know,
are.
Oh, okay, so
people
here's a crocoid. You
are
saw
kinda
that
tired
first
of
trio of
seeing
bananas we got was called First Crocoid Crack.
These $100 million
This is another example of a crocoid enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here.
$100 million
Get away.
games
It's like he's
costing so
wearing
much.
concrete on
Totally
the
understand where they're
outside,
coming from.
so
Hard to destroy. It looks
You're
But
not going to be able to
I still
punch
feel
him.
like Metaphor was just the
I'm
game.
not sure the mud is
Message-wise,
too
you
much
know?
or sand is going to do much
So I'm
either.
not
Right
I feel like we're living in a world
Since I
where,
did concrete, I can't really make a
regardless
dent myself, so
However,
you know,
I'm gonna have to rely
regardless of
on.
how much people try to preach the good word
Oh
of,
no, that could have been
you know,
really bad.
no matter what differences may
Hey, bud.
separate us, you know,
There
we're all
we
humans at the end of the day.
Yeah, let me take care of him
still
real quick.
there.
I feel like sometimes we need those
Take his
kind
shiny,
reminders,
shiny
right?
key.
And Metaphor did a really good job of that,
That was just an inch closer to the
especially as a, you know, member of a marginalized group of people.
a
But
little differently.
So I'll
you know,
give that key a good whack and
RPGs
unlock
tend
this
to not,
void stake that's been
JRPGs
blocking the
tend
way
to not
down.
get much
If I give this a few
recognition.
good whacks itself,
They did get some awards. Metaphor did
Oh my
get some
God.
awards. Rebirth
that
got
is
some
fresh
awards, but it's all
Banandium
good.
gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Odd Rock.
Bayonetta 3, that'd be nice if they updated
and
it.
I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see
Please play
that trio of
Metaphor.
bananas just sitting down there.
Tantalizing.
It's
Unfortunately,
oh my god.
I think that's where we're going to end.
Like
our
I
segment.
actually think that's where they're gonna stop. No problem.
Got to leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good though. All right. So everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Nice.
And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the Wild.
Huh?
All right, cool. We're gonna get a chance to see upgraded Breath of the Wild. I already beat the game. Well, actually, Breath of the Wild is like later here. But up next, I actually have Metroid Prime. So that's gonna be cool. All right, chat. I'm gonna give you all an opportunity to take a short bathroom break because that's what I need to take right now. I actually need to go on a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. But yeah, I wouldn't take too long. I should be back in a matter of minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. All right, here we go. All right, I'm back. Donkey Kong music, crazy. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the patience. We're going to continue with the Treehouse presentation. After we're done with the Treehouse presentation, we're going to jump into Mario Brothership tonight. And then once I get tired, I go sleep. But yeah, let's check this out right now. What do we have here?
Hi, everyone. For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
That's right.
This is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm going to throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're going to go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So
here we go.
It is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, not
oh, God.
It's story time. Come on.
Long story short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is...
All right, my man didn't want to read it. So it's the year 20X9, determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation. Silex and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facility.
We're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates, and Samus is going to be answering their call.
Okay, gotcha.
What's pretty much...
It's believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds.
The beginning of the game.
Well, those are space pirates that are allied with Silex, who we haven't seen a whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Silex and the Galactic Federation.
Yeah, it doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
yeah, he's got a deep grudge for Samus.
Gotcha.
So getting to that, here's the first cutscene. So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of
cool. Let's absorb this. I won't talk either.
I can feel the table rumbling. I really like one of those ships, though.
All right, relax. Damn, to war.
There's a big battle happening right now. Samus.
Quick work with some of these ships.
Yeah. Just join in on it. That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
Damn.
See, there's a lot of action going on the ground.
I'm getting like Star Wars vibes.
That guy.
Here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well.
Yeah, the Metro games that I've beaten were Fusion, Zero Mission.
It's pretty cool to see this, though.
Prime 1, 2, and 3.
Woo. All right.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment. I love this scene so much. All right, let me get ready.
I never played Other M.
Here we go.
I need to beat Super Metroid, the original Metroid.
So some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah.
But now we're going to see a little bit more.
There it is.
So of course, you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor.
We in.
And away we go.
All right.
So I'm going to kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in, but I see a space pirate right here. So
yeah, I saw the reticle like glow, so that means when you see it glow, you know there's an enemy there.
We can see that classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first person, you've got your reticle in the middle there, and you can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm still not going to try to take any hits, though.
I like when they show where the enemy is located. That's so cool.
All right, so now we're going to go ahead and do this. So one thing people should note, now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm going to change that up a little bit.
You're going to use a mouse?
A little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious prestige.
Nintendo, relax.
Pretty graphics.
Isn't that crazy? Nintendo talking about graphics? Where are we, bro? Where are we? What year is this? Graphics, Nintendo? Shut up.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that
yeah, believe this. I'm not telling her to shut up. I'm just saying shut up in general.
Led by Silex is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that.
That's crazy.
And make sure that the space pirates.
Oh, we got the map.
It.
We out.
All right, so here's the area.
Damn, I didn't get hit with an animation though. Oh, that's cool.
Gonna go ahead and open it up.
You got a map.
So here's my current position, and I want to make it all the way here.
A lot of
That
people
big
want me to
dome
try
area.
Dread, dude.
Yeah. To
Never gotta play it
secure
yet.
the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's going to be right
Yeah,
here.
dude.
And then if I go down,
It's probably
I am
just the
right
new people
here. So I'm
working
gonna
at
make my
Nintendo.
way through.
You gotta
That's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
I love the
Also
3D
different
maps.
visors, so I just switched to my scan visor and I can scan this door here. It's going to give me access and a
Nice.
little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
Yes,
it's a great way.
Here we go.
way to get additional backstory, lore.
I don't think we could
also
save
just
that guy.
helpful gameplay tips and even access to certain areas. All right.
Ooh.
Try to protect the.
Oh, he dodged. Okay,
some of
let's
the people
go.
here, but they're getting attacked.
I like that. Wait,
So
can
I'm
we
gonna
strafe,
go a little
Matt?
faster here, just
Do a little
I can
strafey
even
strafe.
scan enemies.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
find
yeah.
out their weakness.
You can get a little additional here. Space pirate. You can see classic.
Lore.
All right, and now they're gonna go away.
They're pretty ruthless. So one of them came at you to shank you.
Yeah, my dude's at 51 already.
Definitely. So anything else to scan? You can even check out here where it came down. So we have a dive
it's the
spike.
landing
Yeah.
spikes.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Things
can't
looking
wait.
Good. I'm gonna make my way to this door
When I play
here.
it,
And there's some
Don't be late.
environmental stuff that you could also
I need
choose
to
to
beat
break too.
Super Metroid
you never
and
know
Dread.
what's in the containers.
I heard Zero Mission was
so
kind of
here's
like
our
a
first major obstacle. So of course I can
like
enter
similar
into
to the
morph
previous
ball,
game?
Go under some
Nice morph ball.
objects,
very smooth.
large objects. You go into tiny cracks. All right, I want to make my way through here. Engage in this big fight.
Yo, here they are. Who are these guys? They're not
Some more
space pirates. They are
So
space pirates. Got
we
it.
got a mech.
Yo, we got a mech.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, this is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies with the ZL button. But then at the same time, he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
Oh, you can't just lock on for free?
A little bit of
wow.
nerves. Oh, come on. There we go.
Nintendo's like,
But
whoa,
it's
you
really
gotta
cool,
sell
though,
this
that
for
you're
them, man.
able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control, so you
quickly I can
choose.
turn to side.
That's
Now,
cool
if
that
I
you can do
take
that,
my
though.
hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back
Wow.
to playing.
Wow,
in
you
the
could play
normal
either
split
way.
Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back
Relax.
down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the middle.
So I'll
Hopefully we could fine tune our how
So you
fast
can just
we
switch that on the fly. All you have to do to
turn,
activate
you know,
the mouse
like our
controls is just
sensitivity.
put the mouse, put the Joy-Con
Zero
2
Mission is a
flat on
remake
that
of the
surface.
first one on
Yeah.
Game Boy Advance. Gotcha.
This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yeah,
No, I'm-
internal 70%.
Day one, man.
You're finish him off. All right.
Day
Sorry,
one.
buddy.
All right, let's
That's one of
go.
the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that some scans you need to do to advance in the story
Let's
or
get
activate
it.
certain mechanisms. But you can kind of decide
He
how
said
deep
this
you
is
want to
a
go
day
into
oneer.
the
Did we get a
lore and,
release date for this
figuring out
game?
all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You don't have to play it on your
See,
desk,
this
but it
base
looks
is
like you
getting
can.
swarmed
Yeah, they're-
with space pirates.
Whenever I
in
play
real
games, I
fast.
like to just sit back on my
try to
chair
pull the door
with my hands
here.
on my lap. So
Gonna make my way
doing the
to
whole
it
mouse
as
thing, I'm
fast
gonna,
as
have to
possible.
like take a.
Go past
It's
that
either I do it on
room.
my thigh, or I'm gonna have to like.
Okay, there we go.
So
Grab
there's
like
the
a
scientist
table
moving
and put it in
back
front of me.
there with the artifact.
That's why
Artifact back
when it came to the
there.
whole idea
Looking pretty
of
good
playing
fight.
with my
Coming
with
up
the
is
mouse.
gonna be my first collectible here. It's gonna be my.
When I heard the
energy
whole idea
tank.
of playing with the mouse, I was like, man,
That.
this means that I'm gonna have to have a
Okay,
table in
looks
front of me.
good.
Because I don't always game with the table in front
You
of
can
me.
see that at the top.
Like, I
of
have
the
a desk
screen,
in
the
front of me,
99
but
there,
it's like
that's Samus's
laptop,
health, so adding
mouse,
another energy tank.
and then
adds
here,
an additional set of 99
I just have a
little
TV,
energy units.
webcam. This is for my
That's
console
a good
games,
point. So
and I just sit. I
looking
just sit
at
and chill like this.
the screen right now at the top left, we'll
So I don't have
have
to,
the
like-
tracking meter for all
I
of the
don't know. We'll
enemies.
see.
On the top right, you'll have the mini map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that
I'm
you
already
have
have my
in
mouse
your
and keyboard on my
inventory is
bed.
at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are
Oh wait, what were you saying, dog?
full that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons.
Your weapons, okay, okay. Same stuff.
Materials. If I go over here, I could scan this, scan that.
Looks good though.
Scan everything.
Yeah. So to the left
Scan 'em all.
is the artifact. That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay. And we could even just scan some more things here.
I want all the lore.
I know.
Scan everything.
I
Scan
know,
'em
there's
all.
so much. I could even say, oh, let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan these
Play the mouse with
guys.
your chest.
Get a
True.
little bit of additional information about the Galactic Federation troopers. So we got that. All right. So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation lock-on gate, so it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do is switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on, and now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little slow here.
I see it's a little
That's
slow.
one way to do it, and now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse controls here, and I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
I have no
So
idea
while D's doing
what the
that,
compatibility
just wanted
is
to
with
mention
the
again,
wireless
for those
GameCube
of you that
controller.
are just
Good
tuning
question.
in, we are
Very good
streaming in
question.
4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode,
Flex.
which is supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
Relax.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance and like that.
Nintendo,
high
who
frame
are
rate.
you?
Buttery friend.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna say one thing.
All right,
I think
so
that
here's our first
I think
boss,
Nintendo is doing
Avarax.
this because
And you're going to see
normally
something that is going to be unique.
People
that we
are
haven't
like,
really seen before.
Oh no!
wait, the Metroid.
Watch
Wait,
out, it's a
I'll
Metroid.
exactly say what I want to get across once we look at this.
Unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on the spot, this one is actually fusing or combining.
Oh yeah, Splatoon 4
this
mouse
enemy,
control is about to go
powering
nuts.
it up.
That is interesting. I don't
Yo,
think
what
we've
the
seen
frick?
before Metro, or it's fusing with other
Yeah,
beings.
so
Bro,
fascinating.
that
I
looks
think you
kind
got
of
your work cut out for you here,
disgusting.
Demi.
Yeah.
No pressure, all the
This
pressure.
grew a 4-pack.
Alright.
Double
So I'm gonna
tap
lock
B,
on a
L
little
while
bit
locking
here,
on a
just
move.
get my
Okay, so you could
edge.
dash.
So what we're seeing here is there's going to
This
be a couple
looks
weak
like some
spots.
nasty anime type stuff.
No,
What do you
I'm not
shoot?
gonna let
Scan
you
'em.
shoot this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's going to be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are
Oh,
those
I thought
little
he said-
green areas, but
I thought he just said,
the
I think he
Avarax
just want to throw
shield
at
it
me.
with his,
Nintendo heard you
with
curse,
his
man.
arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so you have to bide your time before you're able
It's
to
about
shoot
to
it.
tell mega free chat.
It kind of shifts from
Just-
one to the other.
just
you said
aim
right
at the
now,
yellow spot,
All
man.
of those weak
Yeah, it's
points
reflecting
exposed in
now.
this-
Oh, how am I missing? All right, I'm going to shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm going to absorb them.
My man, you're at
or
full
even
health.
missile replenishment.
He's probably
That'll be
just showing us.
handy.
There it is.
But as you can see, like you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles
They'll
like
probably
going
do
off.
something with Splatoon knowing Nintendo.
There we go. Now it's going to open up the main weak spot here. I'm going to try to get
Nice.
as many
Yeah, this
shots
boss
off
looks
as I can.
pretty
He's gonna try
pretty
to
good at the.
hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on,
Yeah, if you're locked on,
and you
you
push the
dash.
jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
Yeah,
There we go.
nice. He has mad
Or
health
you can
though.
get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No.
Damn, they're
It'll
backseating
try to
chat.
grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh, no, 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 no.
And we can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so it's making some progress, but he's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you
Got him.
serious, Avarax? Come on now.
Yo, you're getting backed into a corner. Move, move, move.
Side. No.
Oh,
Just shoot that
Shoot,
one.
yeah.
It's free.
Oh, I'm getting too close. No, no. He's trying to
Yo, he
Yep.
was about
That
to
was
get
close.
scooped.
All right,
He
missile
wanted a
right to the shoulder. No hugs for you.
Oh, they gave him free missile.
There you go.
Missile ammo too.
Well, I'm having a good lock.
Yo, take care, doggy.
Really putting up that
Oh,
shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this.
Here we go.
Ready for the shot. That. Throw a missile.
whoa!
Okay.
Chat, that's a double
Space
jump right there.
oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Oh,
Nice.
smart.
Thunder.
That's how you
Okay,
duck,
we're doing
chat.
good. We're doing
Let's
good.
turn into a
here.
little bally.
Fire. All right. He's looking good. Absorb that.
Get this guy out of here, man. He's free. I mean, it's the first level boss.
Double jump with that, hit that. Oh, nice block.
So I guess while we watch this chat, what I was gonna say was,
really putting up with a lot.
Oh man.
Oh, he's getting a
you
little
could
too
hear
close, little
you
too
could
close.
hear them
No, like
talk
that.
so much about
It's coming at
graphics
you.
and
No,
performance and quality, probably because
Oh.
in comparison to previous Nintendo
Really do gotta
releases,
throw the kitchen sink at
Nintendo
this
Yeah.
was always about
Double
innovation.
jump,
Tough.
missiles.
Honestly, there
Throwing
isn't much
everything.
innovation with the
You
Switch
can lock on these
too,
if you
except
want,
like I guess
but I find it
being
easier
able to
just
use the
kind of
mouse,
open
right? The Joy-Con as
But
a
you're
mouse.
not able to
Beyond that,
target or lock on
you know,
to
you,
Abrax's weak point. So there is.
oh my God, Mash! That's scary.
Nice.
So yeah.
Oh, man.
I think
Jump
because of the
over,
fact that there
center,
isn't that much innovation, they have to upsell
there's one.
the fact that there's
Good. Let's
you
get
know
good.
4K 60
No, no, no.
FPS
Oh, another
or
one.
120
Yeah, he really wants
Yeah,
to give
you
you a
really-
1080p, right? That's their biggest selling point.
Come on, Sean.
Because
There we go.
fans never heard Nintendo
Every time I
use that to market their game.
on,
Usually,
buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking.
it's all
now.
about,
Let's go use
hey,
some lock
here's this
on here.
unique
Thinking
thing
like
we
a
could do.
boxer stance there.
You know?
Yeah.
One more
You have
weak
dual screens
spot.
with the
I'm shooting at it.
DS.
There we go.
With the
Okay,
3DS, you have
Nice.
3D.
All right.
Oh,
With
is
the
this the
Yeah.
finisher?
Switch, you could play handheld or at home. The Wii U having like the
missiles.
the
Yeah,
you know
good.
the touch screen.
Fire.
I guess it was touchscreen also with the DS, but the gamepad is what I meant to say. Gamepad was like Wii U's big selling point. Wii was like motion controls.
Missile.
GameCube wasn't really
Yay.
anything, right? GameCube was low-key
It's
just
tough.
a
That's a
stronger
tough
system with mini
Yeah.
discs.
You really
Nintendo's
have to
first ever
gauge, where to aim, and you can see it was
system
all
with,
about kinda,
like,
finely tuned aiming there.
where they finally
which
decided
is
to
a
go
lot
with
of fun.
optical discs.
The
Because
artifact
before
safe.
Nintendo was all cartridge, right?
There's the man himself.
Now?
But yeah.
There's Psylocke. You know,
Yeah.
He has two Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm sure we'll find out more about this
Yeah.
interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh.
GameCube
Great
had
for
the
artifact.
triggers. Okay,
You
nice.
best not miss what come up for Samus.
I guess that works. GameCube had the triggers. I didn't think about
see,
that.
The artifact now was
Pressure
was
sensitive.
hit,
Yeah.
And it caused it to
Switch's whole
to
portable thing
react to that.
is good enough. But doing it better is a solid enough strategy. I agree.
Very
Woo!
peculiar way. And that, folks, is a
Where
quick
we'll
look.
end it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you
I
a
felt like I
sneak
played the
peek.
demo
We
just
don't wanna
watching him
ruin the
play.
full surprise,
Not
but
at all.
Nah, that was cool.
that gave you a small taste of what to look for. When...
We're almost there. What's this? Welcome tour. Chat.
Hi again, everyone.
I'm gonna keep it a
this
stack.
Is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2.
A part of me
for
doesn't
those
want to
just
look at this
joining in,
game.
My name is Teresa.
I'm gonna just say it, chat. A part of me doesn't want to look at this game because this is their tech demo that's gonna cost like
joined here
a
by
normal
Dutch
game price.
and Sam.
But I also want to
And
see
we're
what I'm
here
gonna
to
skip
show
out
a
on.
really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm gonna punt it off to Dutch so he can
Right, you know
kind of
what?
walk us through what's going on so far.
Give me a second.
All right, let's hop into it. I'll take a look here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yeah. So I
just
got
dropping
my
in.
avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system
Right.
is huge. I don't know. I can't
Oh
really
my
tell.
god.
So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware.
I'm actually gonna let this play,
Give
chat.
us all this information.
Let me
all the
turn on my
parts
air
are
fryer. I'll
labeled
be
with
right
these
back
little
with you. I
signboards.
won't stop
so
the
we can
video.
kind of explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some
Yeah,
of
so
them have
this
little
is
notes.
new. Yeah.
Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there to kind of like glide along the surfaces. And then over here, this is where the mouse sensor is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So that's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the let's hop over here to this because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
But as Dutch was mentioned, like this feels very much like an expo, so it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later.
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there. And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
It's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift a weight, and that's how the Rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older Rumble functions.
How do you guys like this game so far?
Older Nintendo controllers. So you
Set
have a
to
little
turn on my
axis there with the
fryer.
weight spinning around on it.
Set an alarm.
But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning.
You guys think it's worth
vibrating
buying?
side to side at a
I got
high
excited
speed.
for
So it's
getting
like a different
getting this
system
game.
that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
Got
function.
that linear motion.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same,
Right,
same
8
kind
minutes.
of technology that you used to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds.
Game of the year.
So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. Let's see how that comes across. Let's go
So
over
talk to us
here.
about how the controls
A
are
little
made.
bit more. So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger.
Ha, no.
And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo
Game
Switch.
of the
and I can attest
year.
to that.
GTA
having these
6,
in
you're
my hands
done.
right now. At
You're
the
done,
peak,
dude.
it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It does. But you know, it's
Not a
not
fan
going to
of
be at
Rumble,
that full
personally.
intensity the whole time you're playing a game. It's you know, they'll save that maximum
back, thanks.
intensity for certain moments where it makes sense. All right, so it's weak or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be, you know, very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2 and how you can, you know,
I wonder
get that
what's the difference
experience.
between this and like the haptic feedback we get from the
and
PS5
this part is
controller.
telling us about where they're located.
Yo,
So you can see that
alright,
orange
deuces.
rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit
next
the
time. Thanks for
sensation
hanging.
directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece on the right.
I'm gonna keep it a stack Nintendo.
And that's because that's the part that has the most contact
is-
with your hand while you're holding the system. So you can kind of see right
This
down
is-
here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed where like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller.
If people are already mad about the price, I
And
need to
these
see
are
the
those little
comments for this
design
chat.
insights that you don't always
I need
get
to-
to see with
I'm
Nintendo
listening, but I have to
products.
see the
Exactly.
comments. So
Outside
the
of
person who
something like
decided that
an
his virtual
Ask the
manual shouldn't be
Developer
free,
article
pack and
where
taught
you
on
get a
hope they
little
step
bit
on a
more of
Lego.
the designer's
Austin
thinking.
John plays.
There's a lot of that.
Super
featured
generous of
in-
Nintendo for
in
letting us watch
Nintendo
this for
Switch
free.
1.
Yeah.
The comment section is priceless,
So
like
let's
this
make
thing
our
should have
way
been.
down here.
Charging
We're gonna go
for
to
this
this
is a
little
wild move.
cube over here,
True.
cube,
All right,
little
never
0,
mind,
1 on
guys.
it. We're gonna
I
talk
knew
to
it.
this person.
I knew it. I knew people were gonna
And
roast
they're going
them.
to tell us this is
Who's
a
gonna
tech
buy
demo. So this
this?
isn't really like a mini game per se.
Very silly.
But we'll jump in here. This is
The
going to be
silliest idea.
about that HD Rumble 2
Because
function.
it's
So we're gonna
priced,
see
I
what
almost
it's
don't want to watch
capable
this, but I'm going to
of
watch it so I
and
never
what
have
it's
to
like.
watch this again. You know what I'm saying?
For those of you at home, what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD rumble too. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hands.
Yeah.
All right, so we see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the side or on the right side. And if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's a little silhouette there. And then we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around. And right now, you know, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess.
You can actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads to a rubber ball.
Bro,
so I'm going to change
let
that.
me see
on
how
the
much
left
this
one.
costs.
And like,
how much does this cost USD?
Around, and I know,
here we go,
I know it
chat.
doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier.
Nintendo
like,
Switch
obviously
2.
pushing the button doesn't
I don't know
make
the name of this
controller
game. Tech demo
heavier,
price.
but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little. It feels like bouncy.
Yeah,
it feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that there are many individual objects in there, all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that. Like you were saying, they feel kind of hard, right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel
really
that it's
cheap,
made of
but
rubber.
it's like,
it's got
why even
bounce
charge?
to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
and
like
then,
between $6 and $7
Change it back to this, and then the last thing on our list is to change the appearance.
A tech demo that's like $6 or $7.
Like very festive here.
Hoodie.
Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
All right. So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out here. And let's go over here. Oh, okay, so we see, I can just open that back up again so we can take a look. We got this kid here who wants to tell us about his 10 medals.
Bragging rights.
All right, chat. I'm gonna take the guess that we're all good on this one. Next, let's check out something else. I'm good on this one. I don't want to watch the whole thing.
Thank you for watching Nintendo Treehouse
I'm not
Live
watching
with
that.
Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're going to be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls with the dual mouse controls, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls.
You know what, chat? That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice, right? That wasn't nice. Give me a second, man. That wasn't nice. You guys weren't done watching that. My bad.
Here.
Let's continue watching it.
And let's go. Let's go over
man.
here. Oh, okay, so we see.
My bad,
I can
man.
just open that back up again so we can take a look.
I'll be right back. We'll let you. If you guys wanted to see the rest of that, I apologize.
Tell us about his 10 medals.
For cutting out of the video.
Bragging rights.
I'll let you guys enjoy the rest of that, and I'll be right back.
Here, so we can see up at the top we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one.
That way I could.
We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con 2.
Right. Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con 2. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. And we're going to try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface, and I'm going to click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there. And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it over here on this side. I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun, 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
Yeah. So I think it's starting to fade off on this side. It gets pretty strong right in here. And then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm going to go right here.
Oh,
All right, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's
Not bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal, though. So I'll try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Right.
And I should say, too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like, I can't really distinguish, like, oh, yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's, like, very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to say right here on this little intersection right here.
Ooh,
nice.
that was very
pretty good.
close hole. Nicely
All right,
done, Dutch.
I'll get me
Very
2 medals.
good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later
Yeah.
is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right? But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer typically.
That's true, yeah.
So like the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of opens up a whole new like type of input that you can use when you're using mouse controls for a
Right.
game.
Yeah.
So we see here we've opened up another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner, we only have 3, so we can't go to that one right now. But
The experience definitely encourages you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
yeah,
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore here.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so here's another minigame that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm going to hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spiked balls. I'm going to take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control, so I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table and hop in. So I've got my little spaceship here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Well, let's see, Dutch. So the longer you survive, the more intense it seems to be getting. But also, they don't let you get too comfortable.
All right.
They don't let you get too
I'm going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you,
Nice.
Dutch. You got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. We got
So
the
the
green
goal-
now.
Starting
Oh,
games,
yeah.
the green ones.
So
Oh
the
my God.
longer
Why did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I
survive,
go
the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Get out of
the
here.
challenge keeps going.
Get out of here. Get it.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So, like, you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine.
All right. Oh,
Nice work.
the red ones.
yeah,
The red
now-
ones.
Oh, so now we got
now
the
we're all
red. Oh, no. Oh, but you did it. You got all
Hey,
three.
all right.
Nicely
All right, we got 3
done.
medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right. Well, that's that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All right.
Still not
We'll get
enough
to the
See
end.
if this is
All right,
working.
Let's go.
He keeps hunting you down.
6 minutes and I gotta run back
Brag how many
downstairs.
medals he has.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we have enough medals
So
now
once it hits around like
to access the
14,
next level of difficulty
20,
here that unlocks
and
with
30.
2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around, but instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can.
Okay.
So let's jump in here. So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20. For 2 medals, we got to get 40. So let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Switch 1 controllers, Joy-Con
believe
and
in
Pro
you.
controller are compatible with the Switch
He
2.
just got warmed
But
up
you
in the
cannot
last
use the
round.
home button
Yeah.
to wake the
You gotta
Switch
get
2
these first
from
ones, so it's the low-hanging
sleep
fruit
mode.
here.
Unlucky.
But then eventually you got to kind of risk risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of the spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for whatever one.
Okay. Oh, we get those.
But
three?
the
Oh my
longer
goodness.
the
Oh
longer
my
you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the progressively more difficult it gets.
Oh, that got hard. Hey, we got both of them. Nice.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I could
funny.
sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like arcade experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
Crazy.
For this one, you were using just one mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using two at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant hand, but when you have to use two at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data, where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them. So we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little satisfying vibration with that effect there.
Oh, this is fun.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
The time.
Let's make our
17:23, 3 more
way
minutes.
Over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here we can see all the ones.
Maybe they really
that
need
are
to advertise
unlocked
better.
on
Like,
the left
look at all the mini games
controller
which
where
just
we
happen to
were.
show off what
And
the
you
Switch
can
can
get
do.
a little bit of an
Maybe.
idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
When I had to run and like
Tech demos. This is
get
the one we
my
saw. We got a
food in the air
couple
fryer,
on
what
this
were
map that we
what were
can
some of
see
the
in this area?
what were some of the things that you
the mini games that we
I guess
saw
that stood out
with,
to you?
Dodging the spike balls.
It had like
and
dodging the
everything. And then
spike
over here,
balls. It had like a bunch of random
these
mini
are the
games.
insights, so that's the signboard.
Like
that we
I
learned
was
about
looking
the
on my
HD
phone when I
1X.
ran downstairs to
And
see
then
if
this
there's
is the
anything I
map
could
of
comment on when I came
each
back.
area. So
I didn't really
the
feel like much
left Joy-Con
stood out.
2,
It's
and
like
then this is the main console area right here.
$6
there's a
and
huge
change
checklist of
for
items
this.
to go and explore, but also
If
for
it's going to be
those that are
$6 and change, you might as well
completionists
make it
like
free at
myself,
IMO.
I'm
But I know
definitely going to go
that
through,
I'm beating
try
a
to get
horse at
all
this
of
point,
those
you know?
checked
I'm beating a
out.
horse.
So this
at
is
that.
new for Nintendo Switch too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some.
Yeah, it's not
like
60, it's only
noise-canceling features
$6.
Here.
And so right
$6.
now, we're just scratching the surface. We're just
Thankfully
exploring
not
on
60.
the top level, but at some point, you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you can see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system.
I just
so
don't
you
even
can
think
use
anybody
that
wants to part with
charge,
$6 for
the
this, you know?
system when you're playing in tabletop
Poisonally.
mode, or you know, to connect other accessories.
One more minute,
and
and I
stuff.
might
So
have
it's nice
to-
to have that second port
Actually,
on top of the system.
if there's a minute till my
But now let's make
microwave
our
is
way
going to stop,
over here
time's
to this
left?
tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about
all right,
how
let me watch this on my
this
phone.
system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And
Yeah,
this
we
is
get
a
it,
fun
Nintendo.
tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking
All right.
about what that means.
So I'll be
in a
with you
different
guys,
way. It's
just
like
in
a
the
novel
chat.
way of showcasing what 4K is.
so I could bring my dinner
Because you can look
upstairs.
at
I'm
like
hungry.
a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on? What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2, to enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play with without a 4K.
Most
but yeah.
all of the experiences, yeah, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So yeah, so the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm like squinting right now to see it. It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
it's words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we got our checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just going to have to live with that.
That's for the folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see. What else do we want to take a look at here? Maybe
this is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate minigame.
Yeah, you can see
the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier, it is not HD Rumble, it is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, it shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
like
always
these questions
strong.
are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but there you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
Yeah.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1, the middle part, number 2, or the plastic on the back, or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering in space.
They're just hovering loose in there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this as number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area down there.
Waffle. I think that's the technical term. The
the waffle area.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
I kept you nice work there a little bit.
All right. And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble. And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here. We can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So.
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through. And thanks, everyone, for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Dragon Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live. So just stay tuned.
Hello everyone, I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. First, I have some news. Development on The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is now complete. Thank you very much for waiting. Many of you are looking forward to this game, and we've released a few trailers so far. Although it'll just be a brief glimpse, I'm going to actually play the game for you all today and show you what it's like. Okay, let's begin. Here we are in the land of Hyrule. Like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, there's a vast world to explore. Of course, it's not just the same world as is. It's changed in many ways. If we talk about all of the changes today, we'll run out of time, so we hope you'll seek them out for yourself when the game launches. In this game, the vast world of Hyrule reaches high into the sky. You'll notice some landmasses floating up there. We call them Sky Islands. You're probably wondering something. How do you get to the Sky Islands when they're so high up? If we take a look, oh, something's falling from the sky. Do you see it? I wonder what that is. Let's head over to it. We're almost at the spot where the object fell. Here it is. Okay, let's use one of Link's new abilities. If you do this on the rock that just fell... Look, it started rising. This power is known as Recall, which rewinds an object's movement. Since I just used Recall on the fallen rock, I can now rise into the sky. We're a lot closer to the Sky Islands. Let's use the paraglider to reach one of them. There are a few other Sky Islands floating here too. I made it. There are lots of ways to reach the Sky Islands, so we hope you'll try a few different methods. Okay, now we're on a slightly bigger Sky Island. Just like on the surface, there are several man-made structures. Some trees are also growing here. You won't see many of those yellow trees on the surface, though. Let's walk around for a bit. There's a branch on the ground. When you find something like this, you should pick it up. It might come in handy later. Let's continue.
All right, so this is how Tears of the Kingdom looks.
There. This is a brand new enemy called a construct.
Yeah.
Using the...
All right, what's this? So Dragon Drive, they're going to play Dragon Drive. We have a few videos left. Dragon Drive, the Zelda games, game chat, and then we're free. But thank you so much to everybody who's been hanging out with us so far. What were you doing this entire time? Checking out the Treehouse live that aired this morning. It was a lot of content. And I know some of you guys woke up early to watch all of it. I needed rest. So thankfully, we're watching it now and seeing what these guys had for us. They're going to have another day of content. I don't know what else they're going to show. More third-party titles, because today it looks like I don't think they're gonna have Kirby for us, right? Let's see.
I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So
here's the Nintendo Switch
we'll start
4K.
by
They should just call it the 4K, man.
On my Joy-Con 2
4K.
controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like
4K?
a mouse
4K.
face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as it hits the mouse.
You want me to
to move my wheel forward, or my left hand forward to spin the left tire.
Okay.
So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my character will move straight. You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless.
Interesting.
All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event, but we're gonna show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake. So ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to
brake chat that you can play this with your
straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes.
I really hope I can play this with my
we're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization.
This might be the Nintendo gimmick, bro. The C button.
I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also play on my pant legs for an alternate control scheme.
So they said pant legs. That's what I was thinking.
On the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're going to light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're going to see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
But as you get used to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which of your hands you
I really
want
hope
to
they make
use.
these Joy-Cons out of
Kind
stuff.
very
It's going to be
slight
random.
adjustments.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate.
Well, us adults will probably be okay. I'm more so worried like families that actually have kids, right? Families with kids, the kids might like actually
100%.
slam
It's pretty satisfying
the
and obviously
Joy-Cons
difficult to come over
on the freaking table, dude.
For viewers
you know?
watching at home, but
Just
I love
slam. And then,
when you are
but Nintendo usually makes their stuff like.
So this part of the tutorial is asking me to hit some
I don't know about the Switch. The Switch was not made like a tank.
Kind of learn the basics.
That Switch's battery imploded, and there's a big crack in the back. It's the first time I ever had a Switch, a Nintendo anything that legit had
adjustments will help.
Hardware limits.
Long stride with both Joy-Con forward. All right.
The whole Joy-Con drift makes me think they lost a bit of that durable wrestling representation. Yeah, the drift.
So this game does feature
the
a
batteries
basketball.
blowing off in the back of everyone's
scoring
Switch.
in this game. So when you reach up the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're
they didn't mention that
with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front, you'll dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball. So
I feel like this is Nintendo's arms of the Nintendo Switch.
You need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
And then depending on distance, the points will...
So I'm just going to say it. You see this area here? This is so barren. What really turns me off about this game is how barren the areas are here. Like it's so barren, bro.
But also
you know what I'm saying?
On, whatever tricks you do.
Like, look at this. Stage, fine. I'm not going to complain about stage. And for some reason, you could see another stage. I don't know why that's a thing, but you can. But here, it's just black. And then here you see city. Like, damn, bro. I hope in the future they put, like, I don't know, people cheering or something. Like, something, bro. It just feels so lonely.
Also adjust the point
get extra
You know,
fractions when it comes to
like put
style.
screens so I could see like
One
I don't
quick
know.
thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's
can't
also a
F with
gauge down at the bottom.
the
You can see
aesthetics
it
of this game.
widening and then
Too
kind of
dark.
shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket, that's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the further out you get to the perimeter on the three-point line, that's going to make it more difficult shots as well. So it's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point, this is a 3-on-3 online game, but you can play and practice with CPU.
That's right. So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against friends or random matchmaking. And you can see that we're going to be driving towards the red basket. You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the ball, or else they'll lose possession. And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball.
I like that.
So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here.
Let's
We've
go.
gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now, we'll just jump in and get the match started.
I'm down to watch.
So
Show me some game.
on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys.
Esports.
Boo.
That camaraderie, team spirit.
And you can see we're all hanging out on the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can practice before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's Team A. We've got some motion control here as well as we see Team B here. We can kind of clap our hands, get our team hyped. Yeah.
Yes. Let's go.
All right, so it is a 3 minutes match to see who can score the most.
Yeah.
All right, that's Dutch is B2. Teresa's gonna see if she can get a shot off. Oh no.
There you go. You got it.
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Get back on D.
All right, all right.
So as you can see, like the ball will pass to different teams. So it's like after one team dunks, the other team will have the opportunity to take a shot.
Who's got it? Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually blast you away.
I guess.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh no, you got the straightaway. Let's see if you got a dunk here.
I guess.
It's all right.
I guess Nintendo
I need a better turn. Oh no!
didn't want to put any of their already known IPs on this, because maybe it would come off offensive.
Dislodge.
Like all of them basically in a what seems to be a wheelchair, and they might be labeled ableist. I don't know.
There it is. All right.
There's something like I really am wondering.
Oh no.
Why the hell don't we see anybody recognizable from the Nintendo universe doing this? Is it because optics-wise it would be a bad idea?
Let's see if I can get a straightaway. All right. Oh no.
Because these are some regular NPC looking characters.
Oh, so close. You got it. Nice.
I mean, the game's probably fun. I'm just talking about aesthetics, like the stage. So look how black it is. It's so dark.
5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm going to pass it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm not right.
Also, part of me is like, why do I want to see another empty? Why do I want to see an empty like court next to us?
Oh no. Wide open.
Oh.
Weird.
Go, go, go!
Oh no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Oh gosh.
Interesting.
Go for it!
Here we go.
Oh, I can't.
Unlucky.
Pass. Okay, you got the three-pointer?
That was actually a smart-ass pass.
Oh. Look at that.
Nice. 3 points. So yeah.
Just gonna back up here. Defense here. Put a shutout here. Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout. No shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can walk the dunk.
Danny Luminous cheered. X10, if about generic, these characters look like the Toonami spacesuit guy.
8.2.
I did
you
like
can
the
see some,
Toonami spacesuit guy.
kinda
Thank you for the
team
bits, Danny.
highlights here for each player. So it looks like I was had Hustle.
I mean,
Teresa was the
do you really
scoring
feel like
machine,
aesthetically this doesn't look
nicely
generic?
done.
Am I
Over
wrong,
on
chat?
the
Do you
other
guys
team, we had some sticky
are you guys
fingers
okay with
and
the way
board crashes.
the way the stage
This was
looks?
just
Are you
game one.
okay with the way the characters look?
Let's run it 2
Let
out
me
of
know.
3. So
I'm down to hear you out.
hoping you guys bring some more competition.
That's how I
this
feel.
next game.
I just want to hear your thoughts. Talk to me, man.
You know, you may have recognized that
Thank you for the bits, though,
Joy-Con
my
2
brother.
controllers we're playing with today are wired. That's just because we're
said
here at this
IDK,
event.
man.
Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's show a couple of
He
tricks
said,
here.
this is Tom from Toonami.
Trying to show a little bit off.
I don't know if you
earlier,
guys
but,
were around
you're
when
able
Toonami was
to
around, but
do
Toonami was
some bunny
amazing.
hops as well. You can basically, if you
See,
hold your
Adrian?
tire down,
Thank you. The
can
characters and chairs could really use some
go on one
personalization.
wheel.
Yeah.
If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So
Wow,
let's see if I can do
nice.
that real quick.
Let's go.
While you're pulling off a shot.
I guess the real question, chat. Would you buy this? That's the real question.
There we go. And then
Like, keep it a stack.
if I can pull off a shot with that, you
If this was like $80, chat. $80.
Alongside that, a trick point.
You buying
I'll
or
try
no?
to dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it, hit the basket, and that was a terrible.
Bland looking game.
We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice.
Let me see how much this game costs.
Just get a little more momentum and get,
Game
I want to
costs.
get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you.
Drag and drive, right?
There we
Graphics
go.
drive.
So the +2.
Price,
and then last
Nintendo
trick I'll show.
Switch
Oh, I love
2.
all this cheering on. If you
Drag and drive
basically
costs.
move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction going off of a ramp, you can do a spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So
It's summer
a few more
2025.
advanced maneuvers. Again, easier
There's
said
no
than done when
word
you're
on the
in
price.
this sort of lobby setting, waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself. Oh, look at that. Is that Chiwu down there?
Your own version of the wave.
I know we need to time that together next time. Oh, no.
I guess we don't have a word on the price.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. We lose it? We lose it? That's okay. Oh. All right, I'm going to try to set us up here.
That was silly.
All right, Teresa's got it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Oh.
You got 2 on one down there.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
There it is.
Oh! I needed more speed.
I'll keep it a stack. I know when the chat likes something. And when they're interested in something, man.
Okay,
This joint right here, I never heard anybody say, yo, this is hype. Yo, I'm definitely pre-ordering this. Yo, day one purchase.
Trying to
None of that.
dislodge, see if I can get a
The silence speaks volumes.
turn over. Oh,
You know what I'm
there
saying?
we
When Metroid Prime was on the screen,
Nice.
we were like, yo, I'm getting yo Samus, yo this,
gotta
yo
run
that.
away. Oh,
boom,
yeah, you
boom.
got it.
Even DK, we were hyped. The moment we saw that tech demo, the moment we
no.
saw this,
Oh, no.
snore. No disrespect. I mean, it might be a fun time, right?
Oh,
but it also just feels like Nintendo
Oh, nice shot. Wide
making
open.
what I don't want to. I don't know how else to call this, but I feel
Not
like
much
this
time
is
left. We need a three-pointer.
this is like a more soulless
It's a tie,
Arms. When I say that,
Oh, we still got
basically
plenty
they're
of time.
taking a
Don't
chance
worry
with a
about
new
it.
IP, right?
Oh.
A new IP, but at least Arms
how
had
much time
characters
left?
that ooze
Shot clock's running. Shot clock.
with personality,
So
a
when the ball
very
is
memorable
flashing-
soundtrack. Arms had a good soundtrack, great soundtrack, amazing, amazing
Right.
environments,
Yeah.
right? Music was great, environments were great. Like, I think it looked good, sounded good, and it played good too.
You got it. Yeah, pass. Right here.
Go, go, go.
But after a while, like,
All right.
All right.
arena fighters can only go so far.
All right. Level.
This, on the
We're
other
on
hand,
time.
team games usually have more staying power. And honestly, if this somehow becomes a game that pops off, I'd be very happy for the Nintendo people. I could see a little bit of personality. All right, so one of the characters had cat ears.
I think I keep going for that dunk. Again, a lot.
I believe in us. We got 24
Hopefully,
seconds.
just like Pokemon Unite,
Hey!
there's an opportunity to like control the camera and watch when
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh no.
you know, like it'd be good to be able to swap between different views. Like a game like this,
Two in a trick.
I kind of feel like they didn't even have that developed yet for this stream. You know?
Oh, that was close.
Because whenever you're trying to display
Good job.
a team game,
All right, so that is one game apiece.
you're gonna have like an
It is
admin
best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play
that gets
one
to
final match. for
swap between
bragging
cameras,
rights.
and you get to even have a camera that sees everything, all the
Demetrius,
action.
K, and Chiwu
You know what I'm saying?
are bringing it. Clearly, we gotta stop the momentum now.
Anyway, let's see what happens here.
So we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final
It looks like-
final match. And
Does the game just start and you're just standing wherever? Or it
Let's do
resets?
it.
Okay, good. It resets.
all right,
Yeah, I think this is
want to time it up?
I think we already we're good.
Slightly off. It's fine.
We're good, ma.
Oh god.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh.
There you go. Nice.
Oh.
We're good.
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're clear. You're clear.
Am I? Oh,
No.
fine.
I got to eat my dinner.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
ready and stuff. I think I should
Dutch.
probably.
Go, Dad.
I think after this chat, because we've been watching nonstop videos, I could probably transition over to Brothership
Trying to get
after this.
set up.
Because the other
here.
videos are just
Oh,
Nintendo basically showcasing Breath of the Wild in tears and higher quality. I mean, we know about the game. We've played the game. We've beaten the game. It's just going to look smoother, and that's great. But I don't need to watch like 30 minutes of that. And same for like the GameCube showcase. Unless the GameCube showcase has more information.
Oh no.
Red team's got it. All right.
I don't know if any of you guys watched the GameCube showcase or the
Nice. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Zelda showcase earlier this morning.
Oh. Thank you.
All right. There you go. Yellow block for you. Oh no. Oh no.
You got it. You got it. Nope. Nope.
Kick it out.
Lord.
Oh no.
Yeah, kick.
Oh god. Don't give it a
You got it.
Go, go, go.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no. Ah,
Wow. This is a game of defense here.
tense. Come on.
Oh no.
No, no.
Oh, nice.
Oh no. I got a little too excited on the breakaway there.
Come on.
Crazy.
Not cool. All right. Nicely done. Oh.
I got it.
Oh no.
That wasn't meant for you.
Oh, I was trying to pass it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, they were wide open. Uh-oh. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We got a lot of work to do.
30 seconds.
Quick
huh?
three. Quick three. Oh no, that was off center. But, all right, we just need a defense here. Oh.
I got it.
Okay, 14 seconds.
Oh no.
You got it.
Get. Go.
Shoot it. Oh, it's tied. No.
Tight game.
Yay.
Wow.
Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call it a draw today.
Yeah, that's
This
enough.
was our first look at Drag.
I appreciate it. I'll look a little bit at Zelda, just a smidge.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kendra and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay.
33.
And we are
That's
just
like an
about
hour.
to get into
Yeah, I
The
can't
Legend of
watch.
Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch
Right.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away, you can already tell how
Jesus.
much clearer the resolution is.
It's
in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yeah,
Right, this is like a
Detail on the
Sony
floor. I can
conference.
see all the little
The
lines in the
graphics.
design there.
Ridge
so good. We're
Racer.
starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will
Now, if
obviously
you hit
recognize this scene.
If you hit the
Iconic.
underside
It is
of this giant
kind of
enemy crab,
emotional.
is it hit the weak spot.
The edge
Yeah, it
here,
just looks
we're going
smooth.
to look out over the horizon.
It's a very
It looks
iconic
amazing.
moment in
So
Breath of the Wild. And
Yeah,
already you
peak.
can see the textures and how much
Yeah,
crisper
the detail,
and
like the
cleaner
trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail.
Yeah, you
And
can
even in the
see so
forest close
far.
up.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link. In a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok
Crazy.
Forest.
And this is
and
something, yes, this is something that
I'm
people
gonna
will
speed through this
appreciate,
part,
especially if
chat.
you're
I'm so sorry.
games and everything.
Because
And the Nintendo Switch 2
I just spent
handles it amazingly. It's
maybe 3
super
hours
smooth.
watching Treehouse.
Yeah, again, look at the difference
I
in
just
the lighting,
I
the
OD'd.
textures.
I'm glad I
the
waited.
improved
Oh, what's up,
graphics,
mate? I thought you
great,
passed out already.
Extremely
No, you're not going to grab it? Okay. Maybe later.
Just go for a walk in the woods.
Okay, just splashing around, looking for some Korok
Yeah, it does look
friends.
better.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and
Yeah,
just
it looks
watch
better.
the
It looks better.
sunset,
I'm gonna skip
and
again.
I cannot wait to.
All right, so we're going to switch now into menus and switching between listening to that music.
Okay, now they're gonna switch to Tears.
All right, I gotta see that mask.
And you can
What's this?
do Tears of the Kingdom, Nintendo,
Tears of the Kingdom.
and you can just see the beautiful
Now to get Mario
Temple
Kart
of
to play
Time
live.
in the distance.
No, I randomly watched the
But we're
entire
not going to
DMC
stay
Netflix
here.
show.
I'm
How
going to
was
go
it?
ahead. Yeah,
Was it
we're
good?
not here for long. I'm going to go ahead and put on my glide suit because we're going to go
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
skydiving here.
Super sharp there. We got to see that.
What's
that
this?
mask.
Oh yeah, you'll see it. Here we go. So I'm
For some
actually
reason, the
gonna
quality
jump
looked like it dipped.
and go
and now it looks
directly
better.
into that chasm down there. From the
Maybe it was the
side
capture
into
device.
the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna do a really quick.
And go
Like at first, look how bad it
There.
looked.
We got
Here it looked a little weird.
That mask.
Oh
But
yeah.
maybe it's like
You'll
the lighting.
Navigation.
Anyway.
My play data, global play data.
So we
daily
watched
bonus,
Mayday,
Photo Studio,
the tech demo.
item sharing, and auto build
The tech
sharing.
demo was
So
like about
almost
$6
every-
bucks.
almost
There's a lot
every
to
The
node.
tech demo,
Yeah, we've got a lot of ground to
right?
cover.
Like
And if
during
you
the
missed that
tech
in the
demo, I
direct,
decided to run
Zelda Notes
downstairs
is, a
and
service that's part
warm
of
up
the
some
Nintendo
dinner.
Switch app. And it's
The tech
designed
demo,
to be
even if it's
used
$6, I
with
think
both
they could have just left it for free.
Both Breath of the Wild
Like,
and Tears of the Kingdom,
There's so,
the Nintendo Switch
here's
2
the one
edition.
thing that they kept spamming when they
right.
showed
I'm
off the
just
tech
gonna
demo.
speed up down
4K,
this
4K.
chasm
Literally,
here.
actually, 4K were the only two characters I heard get
goodness. Look at that,
spammed
we are
a
already
The glide
crap
suit helps a lot
ton
for that landing.
It's
And the
beautiful.
transition
during
was
the
super fast.
So fast.
during
so,
the,
so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels
during
like
the
it's,
presentation.
the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
Solid 7.5
All right.
out to 8
let's
for
hop into
DMC.
Zelda Notes. Let's take a
Kinda
look at
done in
some
a
of
good
these
way.
features. We're going to start
tech demo,
with
where
navigation.
the
here.
game that
so if we
you
look
have
at
to
the
pay
app screen,
for,
this is the home
where you
screen.
get
Again,
to,
this is within the Nintendo Switch
you know, learn
app.
about the
So we see
Joy-Cons,
navigation at the top in the middle there.
magnets,
So I'm gonna tap
and you see
that
the controller.
and
It's like
open it
Astrobot.
up.
You know, how Astrobot
we're down in
lets
the
you
depths,
see
so I'm
like
gonna hop down there. So this is
you know,
basically like your
the
own personal
accessories and the system of the Switch
Hyrule
close up.
GPS. So
Here, I felt
we got our
like what I
categories
saw
of different
was,
points of interest here.
you know,
You
you,
see
you
got
control the small little
there's a
character. You saw
ton.
it in
We
the
got
direct, right?
locations
Oh, it's
here,
called
we got
console manual.
shrines,
I thought it was called the Welcome
towers,
Home or
villages,
Welcome Nintendo
buildings,
Switch. Anyway,
all
whatever.
kinds of stuff. What we're interested
It's like
in
$6.
right now is enemies.
They showed off
So,
like their little mini games.
We decided we were going
You
to go
could
on
play
a
Mario
fox hunting
Bros on
expedition
it
here.
and stretch
So
it
we've got
across an
foxes
entire 4K screen.
selected
Big
here.
whoop.
And what that's going to do is it's going to
Like, they
highlight
just-
the location.
I saw
of
this and I was like,
every
this should be
single
free. I
fox
looked at the
on the
YouTube
map.
comments.
And we can
All
see
the people were
quite a
saying this
few.
should be
Not pretty
free.
close to
far
us.
from
Anyway.
here, right there. So I'm going to
Metroid Prime 4 looked great.
Also see
It looked
how
great. It moved
Link's
great.
location is
Everything was
updating in
solid.
real
Metro
time.
Prime
that's
4
right.
just
On
looked like a good old time.
every
They didn't
couple
show off any
seconds, you'll
psychic
get a new,
powers.
like an update.
Mario Kart looked great as well.
So that is
Mario Kart has this big focus on,
in real time.
you know, the
Alright, so you're
first
gonna head
round of the Grand
southwest.
Prix, it's like you do 3
This
laps.
is southwest.
And then
This
second
direction.
round,
All right.
it's just a straight
And the
shot
navigation
course.
is a great feature.
Each lap is a
if
different
you're-
area of the map,
if you're
kind of like
me,
the Mario
confession
Kart
time,
races
I've
where you
not
just go
finished
straight.
my own personal playthrough
Same thing with the
of
third
Tears of the
level,
Kingdom,
fourth level.
because I've been having trouble deciding like how close
started
to
showing
100%
laps again.
I
I
want to
forget.
get. And
But,
now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do.
You call it console menu because you have to pay for it? Oh, gotcha. 80% of what they showed in the direct
Please proceed.
was just text boxes showing
All right, how we
features of the
doing, Kay? You
console.
getting-
Oh.
I'm getting close.
You getting
Yeah.
close?
Yep.
Be around here somewhere.
Did you miss out on the
I've not
Treehouse
spotted
presentation
him
this
yet.
morning?
Just hope he doesn't
Because I already
jump out and
watched all the
surprise
new
me.
stuff. DK looked
I
great.
think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance there. There he is.
DK,
Okay.
you
I'm
could
gonna go hide
get a
behind
map
this pillar.
so that they kind of give you an idea of
Wait,
all
wait,
where
so
all the
first-
hidden
I'm going to
collectibles
close out the
are.
navigation so we don't. You're good, right?
You could
Yeah.
get fossils to
Alright.
switch up
Because we
Time
need
to
to
get
DK's
geared up.
we need to
fashion,
get geared up.
and then there's
for
all
this
these
fight. I
like
don't have really
big
any
bananas that you collect.
weapons that are
I guess
good
they all
for
have a
crushing
purpose.
rocks, like with the
Banandium,
frogs. You
whatever
really
they
want to
call
be
it.
able to
There's
get
like
those
small
ore
banana
deposits,
coins,
like,
currency,
right
I
away.
don't know.
So,
And then there's the big bananas.
So we're going to show off item
and then there's
sharing.
fossils.
Dutch has
You know how it is.
really
3D
prepared
platformer
some weapons and some other
with,
materials for me.
Good stuff.
3D
in there.
platformer with
Yeah.
So item sharing is
3D
basically a way
collectathon
to
platform,
store and
potentially
exchange
open
items
zone is what it looks
outside of
like.
the game. So this is all
You know what
within
open zone
Zelda
is
nodes.
basically like
So
Sonic
Kay and I are
Frontiers.
friends here. You
Where
can
it's
see
like open
Kay.
world, but
I'm on
not the
Kay's
entire
phone
world
here on the
is
screen up at the
connected
top.
with
This
each other.
is
It's like
Kay's item
different
box right
zones,
here.
but
She's
they're
got
mad big.
a few things in there. And then we're
Every
going to go
time I try to
over
tune into
to
the
my
data, they're showing
item
the
box. So
wheelchair
this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've connected.
We were just
shared our
watching the
item
wheelchair
boxes with
game.
each other. So we each
Hot
have
Wheels.
access, like free access
That
to
game
each other's
is
item boxes.
You know what I said, Mayday?
So
Which
we-
I could rescind.
The wheelchair
if I
game,
quite
first
what you
off,
made for
it's
it.
so jarring
Please don't.
to see
I like,
Please don't.
I like being able to
the empty
arrange your
ass
items.
You're still on my good
port
list.
that's
So
adjacent
we
to
got a
you.
bunch of stuff
That,
in here.
that should not be there.
What do you think?
It makes
Let's
me
see.
feel
So we've
lonely.
got- I'm going to
I mean,
select
you
a
go
bunch
for
of
sure.
stuff.
The high,
Yeah,
Yeah,
dark,
we got some of
and
those.
noticeably empty
Get some
arena.
bombs.
And then when you
Maybe-
look up further, you see windows
that
show
a
like
milk mop. Can I interest you
skyscrapers.
in a milk mop?
I know.
That's
I
it.
told you I want something
It
to
sounds-
crush those. I mean,
It
You-
sounds like a
sure.
mop that cleans up
Did you
milk, but
see
it's
how
actually a mop
barren
that has
that
milk
that
attached
arena
to it.
looks?
I don't
Oh my
know.
goodness.
It looks
I mean, you
the,
can
the
send it.
arena
I'm
looks
not gonna
barren.
use it on
You can use
this.
it if
The
you want to.
arena
I won't
looks
pressure you.
barren.
All right, but for
The
the
characters
frogs,
don't look that distinct
how about-
from each
how about
other.
this one here?
It
It's got
does
32
not
damage. It's got a
ooze
talus.
with
That one.
Right,
That
on
sounds
it.
any
very
high
good.
personality.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
Okay.
To me, it felt like
So
the
what
more
I'm going to do is I'm going to hit
muted
receive down here.
and less exciting arms.
So that this is
you know what I'm saying?
sending it from my item box
Like
to
when I
Kay's
say
item box.
arms,
Thank
like
you.
their attempt at coming
So
up
these
with a new
items are
creative
now in Kay's item box.
except Arms was
So we're gonna select
actually lit.
these.
Arms had a catchy tune. Arms had bright,
gonna send you the map.
vibrant
Just see what
stage,
you think.
Okay,
dope characters that
alright.
are so
I'll take
easily
it.
And then I'm
distinguishable
going to hit send
with
to game.
all
So
with
that will
different
send
abilities.
them from
You know,
Kay's item
here
box in Zelda
it was just like
nodes
here's a
to the
3v3
game.
with
So the way
really
you
bland-looking
access that from the
characters.
game is
and
you have these two new
bland-ass stage.
icons added to
For
your
some
key items
reason, we
menu.
get to see another
We'll
empty
get to the other
court
one in a second, but here's
next
the
to the
item
court that
sharing
we're
icon,
on.
and you can just click
No
on
crowd
this
hype.
and click withdraw, and
Barely
anything that's been
any
sent
like
from the
monitor to
service,
see the
from Zelda
action,
Notes,
you know?
just
Like, whoa,
appears
check out
here,
this hype thing that happened.
in your pouch.
Everything's
And
just
so
so
now I
dead.
have, this is the one you
That
sent?
game could go.
Where did it go?
That game could go to Way of the
Okay.
Dinosaurs. Anyway,
Transfer
could you move
QR
around?
code. So that QR upper right hand corner, the
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
What the hell
to
did
your
they make?
destination.
Here we go.
You guys are
And
insane.
we're-
Can we just
Why did you need to
there we
make
go.
all of
We're off.
that?
fire
They
breathing?
made a
All right.
dragon.
it's like a wild
This
animal.
thing is definitely a
Damn, this looks so
guzzler, so I'm gonna
clean.
just
Yeah,
grab
for
one.
anybody who waited to
Actually,
play
I'm excited
TLTK.
to see what people
You can
Very
also see it
cool.
by area, so you can see stats
Very cool.
by like area on the
Yeah, it
map.
looks beautiful.
Logos. Let's do.
Create it here.
So I'm gonna
A master
take off.
dragon.
So, yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the
Oh,
right
they made
position,
their
addition
own
that
creative
they do
like
in both Breath
hovercraft.
of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Damn.
Basically, for this one, we're going to check out a
So
Zelda
good.
voice
Why didn't you
memory.
guys? Can you
And
guys
it
announce
is
Xenoblade
her
Chronicles X
just speaking
as
to
well?
the areas that she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them
Sorry,
as well.
chat for jumping around, but
so we're
we've
just
played
on
this
our
game
way
at
to
length on stream. I just wanted to see how beautiful it looks.
Works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long,
Did they
and this
add extra stuff?
discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
There's more yap. I don't remember Zelda yapping like that here. Did they add extra voice lines? I think they did. Yeah, looks good. Next. GameCube. After that, chat, Brothership, okay? Sorry for speeding through, but these are old games.
You can also use...
Oh, yeah, I actually want to hear what he has to say about the GameCube.
All right. Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2.
This I'm going to listen to, because he might have some little bits.
We'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is...
chat.
Bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space, doing so.
Yeah, I heard that Xenoblade has a hidden 60 FPS mode.
Session.
So maybe Xenoblade won't need an upgrade. Maybe you could just play it on the Switch and it'll be 60.
You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself.
I did see one person that I recognized, maybe Demetrius.
So others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software
I need to
playable
edit
on
a
Nintendo
Mimi
Switch
Game
2,
Chat
being a
video,
hardware
dude.
feature.
I need to edit a Mimi Game Chat video. Everyone's fucking doing it, and it's the best trend
ever. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat.
Oh, this was previously
Demetrius,
recorded.
BK, K, you guys ready?
Yeah. Do you recognize Demetrius?
All right.
Ready. I know Demetrius from way back.
We're right here.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative
usually recognize
adventure.
all of them? Yeah, usually it's like JC,
We're each controlling a
Bill
different
Trin.
colored Link, trying to make it through
you don't
the
know about
exit,
Demetrius.
Together.
Demetrius is an amazing person that I've met many times in the past. Dub Story Game Chat.
Once anyone finds the exit, let us know.
Yo, look at me.
Oh, did somebody find a like?
I did. I found a couple of.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Okay, it's up here.
Oh, did you find the exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen. I'm looking at that bottom screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way that way.
I was taking a look
screen share.
at your screen and.
All right, chat. I think we've seen enough. Let's just do GameCube, okay?
Right?
I'm just being.
All right.
Like,
on my.
Look how laggy it is. Just use Discord, man. Y'all don't have Nitro?
Oh,
all right.
It's been a while. Ah!
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, missed.
So this is just, again, an example of showcasing that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using Game Chat.
Yeah, I get it. Next.
All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm actually now joined by Link, and Link. Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and K. My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo
BK be
Switch
staring
Online,
at the people.
which is actually available right now. But when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using Game Chat. One note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront, is of course Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to become friends, but as a feature of the Nintendo Switch app, there will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius, will you?
You are my heart, Corey.
Just as a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display
Why did he show his friend
QR
code?
on
Oh,
my
it's cooked.
screen.
Everybody, friend code him.
See if Demetrius wants to scan.
Yes. Oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just
it out a little
zoom
bit.
out
There
just
you
a
go.
tad.
Man, you might have to This is wild. Yeah, doing this on screen?
Request.
You're bugging.
Friend request.
This better be dummy accounts,
all right,
chat.
and on my screen, I've got a notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did.
Free.
So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends because, you know, with things like game chat being meant for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Wish it was that easy to make friends in real life.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my body. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, bananas. One other note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album can be automatically within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more convenient. So
show me the
looking forward
GameCube
to
stuff.
that feature. And it will basically
just
save
wanna know
the latest 100
how much time we got left.
screenshots or videos to
This
the
is
Nintendo
like
Switch app.
15,
that said, maybe
16,
a quick
17
hit on
minutes.
parental controls. Not sure how much
Wait,
of our
come on, man.
audience today,
GameCube.
might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday. A little bit more. We'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch.
Yeah.
So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to
Do any
what's
of you guys
available
have the
with a
expansion
Nintendo
pack?
Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize on the left,
Where's
if
the
you've
rare?
got sort of
Where's
that
the rare
base
thing?
Nintendo
Where's rare?
Switch Online membership, you get access to classic games such as Super NES, Game Boy, NES, over 150 titles, but also online play and compatible
How much
games,
extra is it?
Save Data Cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between sessions.
Nice.
Some really, really great music on that app.
Oh, I meant
That's a
like the
smart device
rare
app
games.
available
Sorry.
for Nintendo Switch Online members, and of
I
course,
keep forgetting to
access
cancel it.
F-Zero 99
What a biggie.
and Tetris 99. Some amazing
said I keep
competitive
forgetting.
experiences.
My man said I don't play with
A lot
nobody.
of fun.
Get me out of here.
And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have
Ew,
availability
it's
to game
$30
chat as well. So
a
that's
year,
all
right?
kind of
$30
that
a year?
basic Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible.
Yeah, I've been jamming my
because you're
PS5.
getting
I
GameCube
get you.
classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course,
Play
Game
TOTK
Chat as
and,
well.
Metaphor
then
things.
Recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost.
GameCube.
And then last but not
I guess
least,
while
we
he talks,
mentioned it,
let me
but
scroll at the
Nintendo
comments, chat.
GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available as well.
F-Zero looks good. Okay, they like
that
it.
That being said, let's actually go back to
Damn, everyone's talking about
2001.
F-Zero. 2001, let's
when
go.
Nintendo GameCube launched, and I've got Demetrius here who's going to walk us through some games
Where's
that are
Nate?
going to be available at launch.
Thank you, Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
These are the 4 games.
I'm going to
Striker.
go ahead and before I do that, I just want to remind folks, some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in game. It gives you a
CRT
little bit
filter?
more real estate on the screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Play online for Soul Calibur?
Yeah, that shows all that
Stop.
additional stuff. We're going to
Probably
take that
no
off and
rollback.
play and jump right into this. So now I have
If Soul Calibur has rollback,
save
I'm
that I'm gonna
playing.
Go ahead
What the
and
heck?
Boot up
What do you-
just to kind of get a little bit further in
That
the
game
interest
is
of time.
peak.
So I'm going to load
Actual,
my point.
I actually think that's the best Soul
Alright, here
Calibur.
we
I don't care.
are.
Even
This
the one
game
with
is so
Dang, this
nostalgic.
looks crazy.
It really
Spa.
is. Okay, I gotta remember what I did.
It's like instant serotonin.
Wait, this looks Sharpie, man.
It's always nice to see this
No,
version
no,
of
no,
Link
back
wandering
home.
around this specific island.
See ya.
Outside
Yes.
island is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a class.
Peer to
I'm gonna
peer.
make
No,
my
get
way-
away.
Oh no, the
yeah.
booger kid, get away, man.
Yeah, get away from
Where's
Snapchat.
Solat? I hate this kid.
Don't let him get you.
That's also
God
another
damn,
memory.
booger kid.
It's not
Put
what
him
I
in Mario
wanted.
Kart 9 or World or whatever.
Very good.
Is he still running after us, bro?
I'm gonna make my way.
Oh,
up
we're gonna get
here.
COVID.
Find someone who
Booger
was
kid, man.
flat. All right. Oh,
Run!
launch out. Nope,
Oh, he's
no,
gone.
not.
All right, here he's gone.
He's always landscaping. Everywhere
Sorry,
he goes.
Chad. I freaked
Yep.
out because I actually
Cut down
went
a
the
little
first
bit
time
of
I played this
grass here,
game.
as always.
When I saw that kid, I
Sounds
screamed.
good. My way a little
I
bit
legitimately
further.
His
screamed,
rates are
dude.
low because he just finds the rupees in the grass.
Sorry, but not sorry.
Okay.
The
gonna
map
make my
looks
way
like
up
Game
here
Boy
just to
Advance,
show off
man.
A little bit
Yeah.
more of that cool. Look, make my way up to the top.
Making my way
always.
This game
uptown.
looks so good.
It
Yeah,
looks sharper,
everything's
dude.
good. Always cool.
It's gonna be a
Zam.
difficult decision what to
Are you
play
spying
first.
on your
I
neighbors?
know.
know.
Is this
I
that?
totally am.
Is that there AI
Don't keep
upscaling
on the
partner?
neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see.
But yeah, DK looked cool, chat. We learned today that there's permanent damage
Tiny
that
little
you
legs and a
leave
big jump for tiny legs.
on the world when you beat up on it. It's
All right,
insane.
let's go to this cave.
It's insane.
make my way.
Lots of cool techniques. You could do like a roll in the air to dash
You know, I actually
forward.
haven't
You could
seen
also roll off a
These
platform
scenes in
and
quite
then
a
jump.
while.
I know, it
GameCube
brings
was
me
a
back.
Lots of cool
college
stuff.
era console for me.
Yep.
Lots of creative
Yeah.
ways to destroy the
And
land.
this is bringing
Above
back
you,
some
to your
very vivid
side,
memories of playing
beneath
this with my
you.
friends in my dorm.
Tetra.
But yeah,
Pretty good.
back to GameCube.
Tetra
mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite
Oh, he
sidekicks
smells you, man.
in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
There we go.
Damn, the music was good in this
I
game,
love how
chat.
feisty she is.
Damn, he was invincible for quite some
Get
time.
deep.
OD.
Oh, I was really trying to show.
Damn, the sound design is nice too.
Oh, go down.
Okay, his
He
AI,
got him.
his AI
sitting
was
on
on
the
the
top
fritz.
shelf.
What was he doing?
All right, let's make my way up
Dude was lost.
here. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
They said
A little more combat.
there's
I mean, I know
more
we're
where
playing
that
TV
came
mode
from.
here, but
Stop.
and it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this game on the go.
I know.
Yeah, people were waiting, man.
It's going to be dangerous
The
for me
heck?
to have easy access to this game literally anywhere. Much easier than lugging the CRT around to play this with original.
These guys are invincible for quite some time, chat.
There we go. Come on, here we are.
You noticed that, right, guys? Tetra.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
It's like,
You know,
yeah,
when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out.
100%.
You've really got to find something else to say.
Yeah,
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
yep. It's true. It's true.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expressions,
I
this
know.
visual style, right?
Petra,
Coming back.
definitely.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge?
She be roasting. Miss Tetra. So
Man,
like,
yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay,
Thank
I'm going
you.
to go ahead.
That's good enough.
And go back to
Gonna
game
mix it
selection.
up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix
Yeah.
it up. So next, we'll do F-Zero GX.
here we go.
This was my college
F-Zero
game.
GX,
Oh, man.
Nintendo,
See, I never
Sega.
had a chance to play this when it was
Dude, when I
originally
played
released.
this,
So
man,
good.
My favorite thing about
on
this
GameCube,
is
what a
not
memory.
just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well.
Yes, it is.
Like, in
That's
fact, you know
what
what?
I'm
I'm
saying.
going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Yes. Yes.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is
Hell
really
yeah.
awesome.
Awesome.
Everyone, please
you can
stand.
view the movie.
Rise, all rise.
Yes.
Salute your captain.
Moves here,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when you could go into a screen and do widescreen.
Oh, right.
What?
All 7 people use this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in because now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits
that.
Wow.
in the year 2025.
Chat.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was
Chat.
actually there in the original.
You saw that?
I'm gonna challenge myself a little bit.
Not master?
And Master Dragon, did you see that, dude?
Yeah, no,
Beautiful.
speaking of demanding, that is my memory of this game. Is this game is unforgiving when
Yeah.
you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing
This
you
game
in,
kicks
but,
your butt up and down the street.
You know, among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating, you know, I guess story mode and
props to you.
Yeah, I did it too. I defeated story
props
mode.
to me back then.
Yes!
I don't know if my
He's like, I don't know if I could do it
muscle
now.
memory and the fingers are going to be fast enough now.
Oh my
but,
God, this is going to be.
thanks to this,
Oh, it's Mute City. I got to hear the music.
Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spend
Dude, look how
points if I
good
need
it
to
looks.
as a
It looks so
crush.
clean.
And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube
Flex.
controller,
Flex.
which is really, really great for this
Oh,
title.
this OST!
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Boost.
All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good
This
at that
game
at
was
all.
so fast, bro.
It's a great game.
I'm interested to see
Now, can
how
we get-
this
you know what?
compares.
I mean, jam
Nintendo
this
Switch
though.
Online is becoming a
Go
great
to
home
game.
for F-Zero in that way.
I don't need this to look like super duper realistic. Just this looks good enough for me. Damn.
You can't
F-Zero
talk,
on
right?
widescreen,
Oh
and
my
it's running
goodness.
so smooth.
All right, so we get to the second lap, and I can start using my boost.
Yeah, go for it.
There
Go for
we
it. Go for it.
go.
Oh, we out, baby.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
Yeah.
It gets
I miss that
really
era of just like
challenging on that.
futuristic
You can see
racers,
I'm
man.
Trying to boost
The
and save
wipeouts,
my
the
health so I
extreme
don't
G's.
crash every
Wait,
time.
watch your health, watch your health, watch your health, my G.
you crash
You're
everywhere.
at 8, my G. Stop! Oh my God!
Oh boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really. Okay.
Yeah, just chill. You're one.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
So
oh,
much
man.
speed.
Did you charge it?
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
We're back. All right.
Hey,
Come on,
and
brother. There's a balance here, man.
Out of 29, though.
Yeah.
Look how
You know,
fast it
you're
is,
not
chat.
I'll take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going. Keep
Goat
it going.
game, the
Okay.
sense of speed, man.
Final
It's
stretch here.
real.
Oh my goodness. All right. So
We're
I gotta
already on the
boost as
third
much as
lap? The heck?
possible.
You know what? Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I
20
mean,
seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
Just a hard game, bro.
That's how I feel.
It's a hard game. We are so
That's definitely gonna
barak.
work out.
We are so
This
barak.
game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to
Goodness.
finish a Grand Prix.
They're not
in
even
one-
snaking,
we'll
man.
do one more since we have a little time here. All right,
Chad, I
let
feel
me
like
see
he
if
got.
can
I
go
feel like
a
this
little
guy
better
got
than that,
overwhelmed. He was like, "Well, this
I
game's
mean,
a little
ideally,
hard.
you
Maybe
play
we
this
shouldn't
all the
have
way
jammed
through,
the
unlock
expert."
every
Man.
character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle in.
My man said snaking.
At
Damn.
least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on the
We're gonna
Crispy.
have, I think he's going to beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
Yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
All the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
Oh, this game definitely took his hair away, man. That's
I
OD.
really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember the boost is on the left.
Another amazing
side,
song.
if I stick to that.
Can we talk about how video game OSTs are just a
Yeah.
treasure? Stop slamming against the wall. I'm trying to glaze the game
I'm
right
just
now.
wondering if I'm going to have the stamina to try to unlock
Good luck.
the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
back
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
And you
man.
can't confirm that it isn't here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't
The
take
old
my,
school way
memory
of
card to
unlocking,
the
Chad.
arcade
You remember
machine.
those days, man?
Unfortunately.
You remember unlocking all the characters for Melee and the Mario
That
Karts
really does take a
and
lot of work. It's quite
F-Zero,
Oh no! There it went.
I made
et cetera, et
college
cetera.
class.
Whoa! How
This
do you
game
hit
too
the
much.
divider?
Oh, no.
I'm triggered. Stop hitting the
You
wall,
got
man.
your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I
Yes,
just
it's
panicked.
too much pressure, chat. Too much pressure.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories
Man's
of some pretty
isn't even
colorful
trying to get a
language.
KO. Chat, am I being too mean?
Final lap. Okay.
Am I judging too harshly?
Be a little bit better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you.
Should I
B.
relax?
I believe it myself. I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
Yes. Come on, bro. Last lap.
I see my
How
rival.
close is he? Dude, you could actually punch it.
Boost.
This game is for the real gamers, bro.
Well,
That's a pretty
See
powerful
ya.
boost there.
That was a short-lived career.
Yes.
In GX.
My man lost more
You know, I
hair,
think
man.
most probably are in F-Zero Racing.
Golly.
Camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're gonna move to the next title.
Could you use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's go play some Soul Calibur.
Are you?
Yeah, he skipped Mario Strikers. He said, "I'm out."
Yeah, we were just looking at the titles there. By
My
the way,
first ever competitive
I mentioned
title
that
in
these
my
are gonna be
entire
some of the
life.
titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are
Correct.
going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later,
At a later
and
date.
the other 3 will be launch titles. There.
So much fun to know it's coming.
Namco.
One other thing to note too is right now
Online?
I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller.
Nice.
Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership,
Correct.
they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless
Absolutely.
controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This
Me
game
too.
was so good that
was
all
so
of
good.
my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh wow.
I
It's
was
so
not
good.
one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
I wanted to learn how
That
to
is some
fence too.
commitment, though.
So let's see
Wait,
how,
what are they gonna show
how
off?
much I remember
I am
of how
once
this game
again
works.
gonna not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and just do that too. Just to
Wow.
search that
I
out.
love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see here.
Tali ma shinji
Let's go
te.
to. versus
Sorry,
Power.
chat.
There we go.
I'm
One.
I was so
I'm a
excited to
nerd.
play.
I thought you were scared.
Pick Kill It or Link.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this
Cassandra?
is the Soul Calibur 2,
First.
Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So BK will choose Link and I will choose Nightmare.
There we go. That's
There
the
we
link I
go.
want.
That's the link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
Close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
All right.
Now, I
This
do
music
have
takes
fond
me back,
memories
completely
of
takes
this
me
game.
Yeah, I've played so much of this.
Me
All
too.
Yeah, just that
One
belt.
of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block
That-
us?
Let's go. Bam!
My beautiful
Intimidating.
face.
Ooh. You can't,
Oh, very nice.
you
Nope.
can't let you lose. Come on, BK.
Brutal.
Ooh.
You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna lay on the ground.
dead.
Oh my god. Link
Unless I
losing.
take it in the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on.
Wait, come on.
Embarrassingly fast.
Oh, no,
Doom.
again.
Doom. That's the B plus G grab, nerd.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Do
like
Link's
that.
Nice. No.
Link has so these guys are
Thank
grabbers, chat.
Oh,
Yep, that's an
okay.
annoying move to deal with. Hey,
No.
Nope.
Link had a pretty good A.
at
Oh,
you
he tried to
go.
go for the
Go, Link,
fakey.
go.
Nope. Oh, very nice.
Yay.
Dude,
And
throw
that
the
boomerang
ball
for
for the
backup.
boomer. Go ahead, man. He got moves, man.
Throwing enough
Sick.
to
Yeah.
This was
See if Link can do
man.
a respectable one. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Whoa, whoa.
Good.
Oh.
Momentum's on your side.
You could make that an unblockable.
No.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
Do you have to stand
Get up,
still so I
man.
can do my cool moves, right? No,
There we go.
that's not my cool moves.
You have the backflip, chat. Oh, you gotta throw it, man.
Throw my bomb.
Oh, Sonya.
Gosh.
Oh, in the back of the
Sorry,
head.
man. You're a little too linear there, buddy.
You got it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
Right. Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Apology accepted.
Oh,
Dedge.
I have your offer written apology on your desk next week. Okay.
That was cool.
Alright,
Thank you for
and
sharing,
that,
man.
I'll go back. And that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah. So we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but
Yeah.
just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature.
Yo, he's stealing.
Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. And I'll be using that certainly in story mode. These games also
get
have
my-
higher resolution
get
and
my Pro
faster
Controller
loading
ready.
time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We
no
are
problem.
actually going to sign off for today.
Can't wait for
got
tomorrow.
more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2 starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching.
Jesus, chat. 7 a.m., bro? Oh. 7. All right, relax. 7 a.m. That was everything. We watched all the Treehouse stuff, chat. That was 4 hours of content. Holy. Man. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. The stream's not over yet. We're going to be transitioning over to, whatchamacallit? We're going to be transitioning over to Mario Brothership. So thank you, everybody, for joining me during the Reddit portion of the stream. And then the Treehouse viewing party section. We have completed Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And if you guys are wondering, what are my thoughts on Brotherhood? Well, I'd like to say Brotherhood was not what Brotherhood. My bad. I meant to say, what was it called? Shadows. Shadows was not a bad game. It wasn't like the best. So it's not like, I still think Assassin's Creed, like, I think Assassin's Creed 2 is the best Assassin's Creed, but I actually think Shadows doesn't really deserve the hate that it got. The ending was okay. It wasn't bad, but I did enjoy all the side quests that I did. I'm happy that I invested all the time that I did into the side quests. I think the side quests, because I did a bunch of side quests, I feel happier after completing the game. I don't know if I would feel as happy if I just bum rushed the game, like, you know, like straight up just rushed it down without like filling out my playtime, learning more about the world. It was decent though. I would like to expound more, but I don't know if any of you guys are still avoiding spoilers for the game. So all I'll say is, for anybody that does know about the world of Assassin's Creed, they know that there's an overarching like plot and evil and all that. And you know, if you don't know, then I'll stop right there. But yeah, let's get it started, chat. We're gonna do Mario Luigi Brothership. We're still waiting on word. I guess chat told me that it would be better for us to wait to experience this on the Switch too, because apparently it got data mined that this could be played in 60 frames. So that means we'd have to push this to June 5th. But yeah, I should probably start doing my best to see if we can get our hands on the system as well. We'll see what we can do. But in the meantime, we'll play Mario Luigi Brothership. We got lots of games to play, lots of fun stuff to look forward to. Brothership was a game that I did want to play, and I very much am looking forward to a chance to dig in. So yeah, I think it's a solid 8. I think it's a solid 8. Let's play some Brothership. This game, chat. The goal of this playthrough is to see if it's a 5 out of 10. I know I won't see it as a 5 out of 10. IGN was smoking crack. Sorry for going a little hard there, but that's just how I feel. Let's play. Day 1, ladies and gentlemen. Day 1. Wow, Treehouse really gave me a lot of food to eat. All right, let me change the name of the game. Mario Luigi Brothership. This game uses autosave. Do not turn off the power while this icon is on the screen. Okay. Here we go. Voice acting. Luigi? I totally forgot if they had that. Saturday morning cartoon vibes.
Danny Luminous cheered. X10, Brothership baby alpha at point.
Brothership baby, we're finally here. Actual cartoon vibes, dude. Nice. Somehow he was able to make it in time. Why are their hands glowing?
Oh, mamma mia.
Yeah, what's that? A portal opens from Mario saving Luigi, and their hands glow. I'm usually used to the Mario characters having color in their eyes. You know, beyond just black. You know what I'm saying? What's going on here? I guess they also see like the whole portal and cyclone. Oh, a ship in the sky. Well, there's a ship in the sky. Mario! Luigi! Yep. Had a feeling. I mean, we all saw it coming, right?
Oh, yeah!
What are all these worlds? Damn. That looks sad. It's time to save the people.
Luigi?
Oh, he's cooked. Bye-bye. Flashbang. Chat, why? Congratulations! It's so bright. Thank goodness I have it on game mode. That was an incredibly confusing opening. You know what, chat? IGN might be. I'm just kidding, by the way. But yeah, somehow Mario and Luigi were able to open up a portal and learn that there's some people who look like they shouldn't be going through whatever they just went through that might need the brothers' help. So I guess we're gonna come to their rescue. He said, would you say a 5 out of 10 opening? That beat me to it. No, I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing. Very confusing, but very, you know, very cartoony as well. I do like hearing voice acting. Hype. I would never... I know I'm actually not gonna give this a 5 out of 10. I'm just memeing. Oh no. Is it gonna squeeze his nose? Yeah.
No!
Yeah, I knew it. The reeds.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. That crab dipped. It's like I'm off to terrorize somebody else. See ya.
Luigi?
Is there a game you'd give 5 out of 10? Shadow the Hedgehog. Easy.
Luigi!
Easy.
Luigi!
Oh, he's echoing. I feel like Shadow the Hedgehog, Star Wars Force Unleashed 2. He said, that's actually a decent score. He's like, maybe you should bump it down more. It's like, 5's a little too good, B. Maybe give it a 4. All right. Can we rotate the camera? Oh, no, you can't. No camera control. So can I interact with this buddy over here? Maybe I go around here? Or do I ignore him? Can't. Do I talk to this guy? Oh, these okay, this is all in the background. How about you, buddy? So all I can do right now is move and jump. Got it. We should probably go over to that block. I just wanted to mess around with my environment. There's another crab. Invisible walls. We Black Myth Wukong, chat. We Black Myth. We Wukong. All right, we out. Let's see. Oh, just one time? Okay. I guess this is probably a bit more linear. Ooh. What's this? Oh, battle time. My favorite part. He said, "New game time." Hi. We're gonna have a fun time before the Switch to release. Be ready for some dope surprises with games that are in the backlog that we've been waiting to play for many years. No spoilers, but stick around, chat. It's gonna be a fun spring season for streaming before June 5th hits. Jump attacks. Choose an enemy to attack with jump. It's crazy that Vagai is here because I actually, you know what's funny, Vagai? I actually had a dream that I was playing Crypt of the Necrodancer, and then I woke up and I was like, all right, I guess we're playing Crypt of the Necrodancer, dude. I guess we're playing, dude. It's happening. We're finally, this is gonna be the year. So yeah, I'm excited. With that said, Jump attacks. Choose an enemy to attack with jump. Sure. Press the button as you stomp on the enemy to make the attack count. You also get a bonus stomp. It's because I hit the song request. You planted the seed in my head. It was your fault. Press the button as you stomp on the enemy to make the attack count. You also get a bonus stomp. Okay, let's do it. Ready? Easy. You can often jump to dodge an enemy's attack. Press the button to jump at just the right moment in an enemy's attack. In the enemy's attack to dodge. If you jump and land directly on top of an enemy, your dodge becomes a jump counter and you can deal damage. Sure. Oh, okay. I can't keep jumping. Got it. I threw the first time. My bad, chat. We're throwers. This feels satisfying. Okay. Easy. Can't believe I got hit though. As a fan of Mario RPGs, I'm excited for the future streams playing this game. Defeating enemies earns you EXP. Once you get enough EXP, you level up. When you level up, your stats increase and you get stronger. Makes it easier to defeat more enemies. Feel like an enemy is too strong. Keep battling easier foes to level up. Sure. Regular RPG information. I mean, tips, rather. Oh, let's keep going. Okay. Coin. Oh. No! I had a feeling, chat. I was actually looking out for a box that would allow me to keep hitting it. And the moment I finally lost confidence, guess what the game does? It presents a block that I could keep hitting repeatedly. Sag. I guess I'm also jumping around willy-nilly to see if there are hidden blocks. You know how these games are sometimes. There's a big, scary... It's not a spike ball, but it's definitely... I don't think we could move this. We're not DK, dude. Why is the back of Mario's cap like purple? Is that my monitor or you guys see it too? I guess it's the gradient or lighting. We'll save you, Luigi. Don't worry. Damn, Luigi. Oh, hey, what up, man? What the heck? Chat, we got baited. Am I getting played? Is he in another dimension?
Luigi.
I'm out of words.
Luigi.
Let's go get those coins, shall we? I think we just saw the autosave. Maybe we could get the jump on the opponent here? All right, easy. One. Playing this game, I'm already thinking about Expedition 33 when it drops, y'all. Does anybody know when Expedition 33 comes out? Bro is speechless and he hasn't fought an enemy yet. You love to see it. Who, me? Bruh. You know I love these kind of games, man. I love a Mario RPG. I know there won't be any Geno, but still, you know? It's not all about Geno. It's just... There we go. Nice, I got 20. All right, there's something to my left. We'll go after Luigi after. Oh, another one. 1, 2. Oh, 5. And we cannot go forward here. Right? Right. All right, let's keep moving. Mario runs at decent speed, too. Oh, shoot. There we go. 3 weeks. Sick. That's probably one of my most favorite, like, highly anticipated games, not on the Nintendo platform. That should be a def. Can we talk about the Switch 2, aka the PlayStation 3, 2? Those prices are OD. Arky, we watched 4 hours of Nintendo Switch presentations with the chat. Biggest, like, the games that I was the most hyped for were Metro Prime. Metro Prime looked crisp. I will say, for anybody who hasn't played Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, if you played on the Switch 2, it looks crisp, right? If you skipped, try it on the Switch 2. It looks good. The GameCube games look dope. This is going to be F-Zero, Soul Calibur. Mars Strikers is not coming out on release. What else? What was another game? What was the first one, chat? Wind Waker. Okay, can I go in here? No. Metro Prime looked crisp. DK looked crisp. Mario Kart looked crisp. But yeah, it's very expensive. The games look crisp, but the system definitely expensive. I'm gonna be looking.
Luigi?
I feel like a part of me wants to. What time is it? It's only 11:21. I think it might be wise, chat, so that we could take in the entire Treehouse live tomorrow. It might be wise to wake up a bit early, you know. We'll see what we could do. Because while I did enjoy watching it later, I know the hype is catching it live, right? The hype is always being there live with the peeps. So we'll see if I can. We'll see how I feel around like 2. If around 2 I feel sleepy, I'll catch early Z's for the Treehouse live. If not, we'll just watch it later when I go live. No promises. Han saying is it that they tried to sell the PS3 for $700 at launch? Oh, that's what Archangel's talking about? It was $700? Oh yeah, the tariffs are gonna destroy us. I'm very sad about the tariff news. Yay! He returned the favor. I did hear, apparently, that from what I heard, the US, when it comes to their tariffs, are incredibly low. Whereas all the other countries tariff the US higher, like exponentially higher. But still, the fear of a recession globally is not a good feeling. Like, some of us are out of a job. Some of us are barely scraping by. To make us barely scrape by even more so is very scary. That's what I gotta say, you know? You and Luigi are back together. Now the adventure can start for real.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nintendo is about to do what Sony did 20 years ago. It's literally history repeating itself. Can I say something funny, chat? Before we continue, because let's see, what did I want to say? When the 3DS came out with a really high price, the people were upset. They made it quite clear that they didn't want to, you know, get an expensive Nintendo system by voting with their wallet. 5 months into the 3DS's release, Nintendo noticed we're like 100,000 units shy of 1 million. Damn, we need to lower this price. We didn't even crack 1 million in 5 months, bro. So they dropped it from 250 to 170, right? And then, you know, maybe all the people that are spamming on the chat, lower the price, lower the price. Well, I understand that they want the price to be lowered. I don't think they noticed that Nintendo, first off, I heard that Switch 2s are being made out of Vietnam. The prices, the tariffs there are high. Second off, because of looming reciprocal tariffs coming, increased reciprocal tariffs coming from the US and potential reciprocal tariffs coming from the other sides, Nintendo probably was aware that things were going to be expensive, and they're like, let's get ahead of the curve. And I'm not being a Nintendo bootlicker. This is me being realistic. Because I know a lot of times, just because people give like a take that sounds reasonable, instead of just taking the oft echoed, you know, the oft taken, rage-laden lament, you know, like, I'm mad about this, it's so expensive. It's like, okay, but why is it too expensive? Let's slow down a bit and think about why that might be the case, right? Let's look at the political climate. Let's look at all that's happening in the world today, the trade wars, and maybe that's why it's happening. Does that mean I'm happy about it? Does that mean I want it to be expensive? Heck no. I think Nintendo was just aware of who's in the big seat right now and what's been going on. There's been a lot of crazy stuff going on. But yeah, it's definitely insane that the PS3 was $700. And apparently, even though my memory is terrible, my memory was under the impression that games were always $50. Apparently, you guys have noted that games sometimes went above $50, sometimes as high as 100. I only remembered that for games like Melee and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 if you tried to buy them used, or Path of Radiance, right? If you try to get them used, maybe they'd go over. But apparently I heard Super Nintendo games sometimes hit the 70s. So, like Chrono Trigger, apparently. I also got that game really cheap. Maybe because I was a frugal, I was a low spender when it came to games. Or maybe I bought games when they were already like out after many months or after a year. But yeah, I'm super sad that you guys didn't catch the Treehouse stuff with us. If I can give you guys a brief overview, though, like I said, Metroid Prime looked sharp. It looked good. It looked like it played really well. No frame dips. Zelda looked crisp. Breath of the Wild and TOTK, also no frame dips. What else? I think the least impressive games were the tech demo. We're just gonna call it tech demo. It doesn't deserve a name. It's going out for $6. It's a tech demo. That game could kick rocks. The wheelchair basketball game, 3v3, Hot Wheels balls or something. I don't know what we want to call it. That game is also ass. It's a barren arena, a barren court that's adjacent to the court that we're playing on. No crowd. The music doesn't inspire me. Everything just looks dead. It looks the game that game should be called End of Service or Dead on Arrival, DOA. Like not Dead or Alive, just Dead on Arrival. Like I saw that, I was like, damn. Nintendo, stop pushing this game, man. Stop. They're doing the same thing they did with ARMS, except ARMS was actually hype. Like when they kept pushing ARMS, I was so hyped about ARMS and kept talking about it that they gave me the chance to actually commentate at an E3 for ARMS, which was amazing. It was a great opportunity. And I'm sorry that the game is gone. But, you know, at least I was more hyped. Yeah, 46% from Vietnam. Let's see. Recessions are good for the wealthy. They do fine, and then they buy everything up cheap. Yep. But they did reward all the people who purchased the 3DS early. Wait, what did they do for all the people that purchased the 3DS early? It's a trade war, exactly. It starts low, then other countries provide reciprocal tariffs, then we tariff them even higher, and it keeps going back and forth. Yep, I know. It's terrible. 46% for Vietnam. This buried the U.S. even further into the Great Depression in 1930. Yep. Right. Explain the financial reasons does not mean defending the prices. Exactly. Why? Because we have an orange idiot running us. Whoa. Let's not get into politics. Hey, even though I'm not a fan of him either, I don't want people to come in and be like, well, I like him. And I'm like, time to buy a cheap Switch from Japan, learn Japanese, Nikkes. By the way, did you hear this, guys? If you go to Japan and you try to buy a Switch, that has an English language on it, it's not cheap. They marked up the Japanese Switches that allow you to read English on it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the international, but made in Japan Switches. Let's see, what else? Even Ronald Reagan, who's a Republican Jesus, warned against tariffs after living through the 1930s and in the 80s. Damn, I remember when games were $40 old. He had essentially said only an idiot who didn't experience the 30s think tariffs are a good idea. Damn. Well, there it is, man. There it is. Zeta Kid in the building. Hello. Ableist D1, Hot Wheels, Drag X Drive. There it is. Hot Wheels leading the way. The reason I called it the PS3 to 2 is because the PS2 was the highest selling console of all time. No, I know what you mean. Because the Switch is a third highest selling console. Third highest selling product, I guess, right? Video game product. Because I don't think a handheld is a console, right? Well, there's home consoles and I guess handheld consoles. So people say Switch is the third best-selling, DS is second versus PS2. Then on the heels of that, they released a massively improved version that people couldn't afford, and it undersold their target of 6 mil by 2 million plus. Damn. So, and I think the writing is on the wall. The people are most definitely going, it's too expensive. I don't think I'm getting it. I'm going to still play on my Switch. There's no launch games. And I'm like, but there's OD backwards compatibility. Anyway, Dragon Dash or whatever it looks like, a tech demo didn't even fully animate the arms. Oh, you mean the Dragon Drive? OD. I think it's more ableist that they made a game with no personality. Shut your mouth, Phil. Your Xbox adaptive controller, they got 2 buttons out the box. Ableist as F. And the press said it's one of the most adaptive controllers of all time. Multi-language switches. Yeah, the multi-language switches are marked up. For everyone who purchased the 3DS early, they got the Ambassador Certificate. Those people were able to download multiple games unavailable to every other person, like some GBA games and GB games. Oh, I got that too. Yes. The adaptive controller going awards, crazy, paid as fuck. It's not good without the extensions that are sold separately. I'm sorry, not press. Anyway, chat, Yellow Wild, let's go. Yellow Wild. Let's play Luigi. Well, who's the person that's in Luigi's name, chat? Adventure Luigi. Luigi automatically follows wherever Mario goes. Make Luigi jump by pressing B. Yay. Can we do a ground pound? Maybe we could do stuff later. Yeah, not Luigi. Maybe we don't have ground pound now. Well, let's keep going. We'll learn as we go by. There's got to be new abilities that we could learn. Maybe we'll learn ground pound soon. We sleeping with our trophies over here. Oh my god. How do you feel about the Switch 2 price? Zeta Kid asks. Well, I just mentioned it, but I'll definitely share again. I think it's definitely a result of the times that we're living in. Tariffs, trade wars with many different countries around the world are raising tariffs on each other. It's a product of the times. And am I happy about it? Absolutely not. I think, you know, it's very sad that a lot of us have to deal with a hobby that continues to get more expensive, but I'm aware it's because of price hikes going on everywhere due to tariffs, right? Like some people were like, it's not because of tariffs, and it's like, no, it absolutely is because of tariffs. Every single thing is being tariffed. It wasn't just automobiles. People at first were like, it's not because of tariffs, it's because the only thing getting tariffed is automobiles. No. A lot of stuff is getting tariffed. From the food that we eat to the electronics that we use, everything sucks. And yeah, like the rationale that the people here stateside have is the U.S. has been unfairly tariffed. Some countries have 800% tariffs on us. Some have 40 plus, some have 60, some have this, some have that. And we need to, what they say is they want to clap back at these countries that are tariffing them for so much, but it's only going to make the other countries that are tariffing us high, potentially tariff us even higher. Or maybe what they're trying to do from the U.S. side of things is tariff these countries in hopes that they can make them lower their tariffs. So that, you know, I guess, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen, personally. Anyway, let's go. I'm glad I found your brother again. I think Drag X Drive is a cool concept for people who are disabled. Having a cool game like that is awesome for them. I'm being 100%. I just don't know if anybody else will want to buy it, play for $100. I don't think it's just a concept for disabled people. I think it's just a concept, period. It's just a concept for all kinds of people, right? To enjoy. It's not just for disabled people. It's a game for people to play basketball with wheels. What? Anyway, that was random. Basic greed is definitely a factor. Yeah. Honestly, the Switch is everything I wanted out of Nintendo console for years. A game that is both innovative and to keep up with modern gen consoles. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I just want it. The Switch to me is a fantastic system, and I just want an upgraded version of the Switch. You know what I'm saying, chat? My Switch is on its way out. You know, my Switch is on its way out. So we're going to be streaming our asses off until we raise enough money to get a Switch. Hooray. But yeah, they counted trade deficit as a tariff. That's not a tariff. You think they're going to add him as DLC for Drag X Drive, man? What the heck did Nate post? Chat, we're getting banned. Chat, look. Chat, they asked if Nintendo... They said Nintendo about to put him in Drag X Drive, bro. Don't clip this, chat. Don't clip this. Drake is about to be in Drag X Drive, dude. Oh, man. No clips. No clips. Back to the game. No clips. Anyway, I like everything about it, but the prices. Yeah, is it because it's a kid's game you want him in there? Damn! That was a crazy clapback. Then are you Mario? I'm Mario. Nice to meet you. My name is Connie. Sick. What's up, Connie? Welcome. Luigi came falling out of the sky so suddenly. It was a real shocker. He's been very worried about you, Mario. Oh, they talk like that? Oh, I love it. What's that? You want to know where you are? I've already told Luigi here, but I'll say it again for you. This is Concordia, a peaceful place. At least it used to be. All right, so we're in Concordia. Nice. The very center of Concordia. Sure. So the giant tree, known as the Unitree, it held the land together. An energy called connector flowed from flowed from it to everywhere in the land. That connector kept everything going and let us live happy lives. However, the tree was destroyed and Concordia broke apart. Lucky. It was so strange. The ground broke and became numerous islands drifting apart. Damn. I passed out. When I woke up, I was here on Ship-Shape Island. After that, I planted a unitree seed right here. This is the new unitree. It's small, but it's growing. Who cares for the unitree is my job. Can we be careful about I'm a botanist, but I'm still new at it. Some good has already come from the tree, though. It's finally grown to the point where it produces connector. I mean, ask Soul if you're OD. Soul is the authority when it comes to whether or not something is OD in that realm. I can't speak on the behalf. I'm black. When it comes to the black experience, I could speak up, but I do not identify. Yeah. That day, the shattered continent became countless drifting islands wandering the ocean currents. If we link up the unitree with all the drifting islands, I'm sure the power of connector will restore our world. Mario Luigi, you came here from another world, right? Chat, let me go grab a cookie, because I can't believe I'm reading what I'm reading. A cookie. Let me just grab a snack. I need to mentally reset. Let me grab a cookie. to get tea. I'm so sorry, Jay. All right, I'm back. I'll just say, let's next time withhold that comment, Archangel. That Archangel is very, very, very not wise to say. Thank you, Jaron. Appreciate that. Am I cooked? Jaron said, I'm not sure if the conversation as I just stepped in, but wording when it comes to stuff like that is paramount. My son has autism. So once upon a time, I snapped at a friend who made a joke. 100% intentions as a joke. But again, wording and delivering, my friend. There it goes. Like, at the end of the day, if we, like I said, that's why I said ask Soul. Soul didn't say anything. And a lot of the chat members didn't say anything. So I was just like, let's dial it back. This is not the old times of Rush Hour, right? With, Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. Like, these are different times. These are different times. So, yeah. You see what you went wrong, Yerby. Yeah. All I want to say is, it was incredibly, because everybody was OD talking. Then the moment you said that, I was like, come on, man. Like, this is gonna be this is too much, man. So, yeah, just to get it across, so I could get back into playing Mario Luigi Brotherhood. The game clearly is a game that could be played by all people. The issues I have with the game are not because there are characters that are moving around in technologically advanced wheelchairs. I, as a person I had a torn ACL. I had to ride a wheelchair. I knew what it was like for months to not be able to walk on my feet. And that was temporary. Now, for people who lived like that for the rest of their life, I can understand why jokes like that can really cut deep. Because legitimately, me temporarily for months felt like forever, and it sucked, So, like if you want to know why I had the reaction I had, because it was like a mixture of confusion at what I know wasn't ill-intentioned, but I was just like, man, this is ham, man. This ain't the 90s, man. But I'm not joking to make it a joke. If a camera was on me live when they showed what I was, this is sick. However, I think the background and design looks unfinished. Yeah, the game, okay. Yeah. So, the background chat and the game, the background of the game looks bland for DriveX Dash. Jerron, thank you so much for that answer, by the way. Fantastic reply. Couldn't have said it better. So, and I know Archangel's also a parent as well, so he can definitely know where you're coming from. I know he's not a mean-spirited guy, but at least I think you're a parent, right, Archangel? Like, I know you got the whole family thing going on. The area gaming, old school Tony Hawk Pro skater vibes. My man said scatter. Drive super unfinished. Yeah, they need to get. I'm gonna keep it a stack. They need to get rid of that empty ass port that's next to you. It does nothing except fill space. What I need to see are big monitors showing off the players pulling off sick moves from different angles. Replays replays showing whatever hype moment happened. A lot of branding signage all over the place to hype people up. I know they're trying to make it look urban, but please, even stuff that looks like, urban or in the city, could still have a little, think New York, man. I want to see some lights, bro. Hit me with the Madison Square Garden feel. Not the like abandoned skate park. It basically looks like we broke into a building that has two abandoned skating skate park ring whatever thingies. And yeah. Yeah, but 3-year-old that's potential autistic, but it's soon to say. So I get it, Jaron. Training mode core, man. Yeah, it's a training mode core. Nah, Jay, your insight is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm being serious. Thank you. I was like, damn. I was playing. We were having mad conversations about Switch 2 prices and Switch 2 games. And the moment we got on Drag X Drive, I think we could all collectively agree that that game is ass. All right. So Mario Luigi came in from another world, right? It'd be great if there were a way to get you back home. I'll take it from here. Snoutlet? I don't know where you were hiding. Wait, is this Snoutlet's first appearance in like Mario games? I don't know why, but I get a weird like a deja vu from seeing this character. It's probably my first time seeing him. It's cozy under that hat. The color of a grassy meadow tugs at a pig's heart, you know? Oh, for Ultimate? That's not a piggy. For Ultimate, I'm definitely thinking we're getting the Switch 2 edition upgrade, man. For like 20, 30 bucks or something. New characters, new stages, new music. Same game. Maybe even a pat. Let's be clear, I ain't a pig. And it's gonna have like 4K 60. Dude, if they put 4K 60 frames or 120 frames per second with 1080p, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, chat. I don't need that. Just put rollback. That's it. You could keep, because when, dude, for the 4 hours that I was watching that presentation, dude, in that presentation, they kept spamming the word 4K a million times. 4K, 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 60 frames, 4K, 1080p, 120 frames, 4K, 4K, glorious 4K, 4K TV, 4K presentation. Wow, and beautiful 4K. I was like, Nintendo, I'm about to call y'all PlayStation. Because Nintendo never does that. They really were pushing it. They're like, dang, what's innovative about us? Game chat? I guess you could like share screens with others? What else do we have? I guess other than pressing the C button and doing game chat, you could take your Joy-Cons and drag it on you could, use it like a mouse, for like shooting games, or you could even do Drag X Drive like this. All right, what else y'all got? 4K. Beautiful, glorious 4K presentation with 60 frames per second. Totally lagless. I was like, that, man, they're going ham. Yo, Rebirth of Souls. So I have Rebirth of Souls, but I never jammed it yet. There's been a lot of balancing issues with the game. There've been unblockables, lots of weird stuff. Also, I've been watching a lot of matches for like the higher level players and stuff, and even with high level players playing the game, I just kind of feel like just looking at the games take quite some time. Obviously, as time goes on, people will learn how to optimize and everything. But yeah, there's a lot of health bars, right? You have like 9 Kompaku, and I know you could shave off like 3, 4, or 5, yada yada. I'll take some time till I get into it. For now, whenever I have the time, we'll see. Because I do want to try it, but I don't think anything bad of it. I know for sure it looks like something I like more than Sparking Zero. That's all I'll say. I don't like arena fighters. I hate them. But This looks more like something that D1 would play versus a Jump Force or Kill la Kill IF, or like this fully 3D arena fighter ones. What I like about Bleach is Bleach. It's like you could go towards your opponent, or at least like you could like sidestep, but the movement's a bit more limited. I feel like many arena fighters, it's way too much freedom. Like you could look at One Piece, you could look at Ninja Storm, and if you know how to cheese your opponents, you could run the clock. I mean, look at Sparking Zero, perfect representation of how arena fighters can give way to some really degenerate gameplay that does not encourage people to interact. Obviously, you guys could play honorably and interact all you want, but the option is there to really make it hard to interact, harder than, a normal 2D game, a normal 3D fighting game, or, you know what I'm saying? Then I like that Bleach looks like it's a bit more healthier in that regard, but the game, I heard, the developers for the game did make mention that there are a lot of balancing issues that they're working on, which is why they're not coming out with ranked yet. Because they kind of, just like with almost every anime IP that gets yoinked and turned into a, arena fighter from Bandai Namco, it usually feels like they do an amazing job of sticking to the source material, but as far as balance is concerned, that never feels like it's the focus. It kind of just feels like they put it together and put it out there for the people that love the IP, and we'll pick it up anyway, and we'll make the best of it, So we'll see what happens with the balance changes. Hopefully they get rid of whatever unblockable setups need to be changed and fine-tune whatever else needs to be fine-tuned, because I do want to play. But I also noticed, that slowly but surely it looks like the hype is dying down rather quickly. That's all. Anyway, let me read what you guys said. I expect Nintendo for going after more hardcore audiences. We called them out on being baby company for years, so they came out swinging. I expect it. Same. Start for Switch too simple. Get the console. Make a deal with 3 to 4 friends. Buy different games and share. See ya. Odie. Facts. Got what they wanted until now. Look. Yep. Arena fighters are cool until somebody says, "Hey, I don't want to fight at all. I just want to win." What do I do? GG. Pokemon was good because it transitions 2D, 3D. Yeah. Yep. All right. So Bacon Dance. Don't worry. We won't eat them. It's not like we're good friends. Stella seems to enjoy cozying up inside Luigi's hat. But anyway, I definitely can't wait to find a main. Can I ask you a question, Jaron? How good is Urahara Kisuke? Urahara Kisuke or Kisuke? I forgot how to say his name. Need a way to get back home? I'll find it for you. In exchange for that, even though it might seem strange, we've got a request for you too. Yeah, I look at each game as a full set. You can't play it like a 2 out of 3. I agree. Yeah, I agree. You just play that whole thing like a set instead of like looking at trying to do 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5. Pokemon was cool. That man was speed reading. Oh yeah, I was speed reading. Will you help us reconnect our drifting islands? But yeah, I have no negative thoughts towards Bleach. I actually want to play it. First Luigi comes falling out of the sky, then Mario comes hopping over. There's got to be something to all of this, at least that's what I'm thinking. Luigi, Mario, what do you say? Come work with me and Connie. Yeah, I realized I wasn't moving forward in the story. Huh? You really help us? Yes. I mean, yeah, thanks for that. That's really reassuring. Really, thank you so much. Sorry, chat. Looks like I'll be showing you around then. I got lots to teach you. Let's get started finding some drifting islands. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's help the people out from this region, chat. Hopefully we'll learn some cool abilities along the way. But yeah, you play Yoru and Soifeng. And then you look at the games like a set. You learn how your opponent plays first, life bar, then you have to adapt. Takes a smash game and match, learning your stock, same idea. Gotcha. I love Bleach, but I do, and I had a bad experience with anime arena games. Yeah, but it's different. Because that game, when you look at that game, I looked at a lot of footage of it, and it definitely has a different vibe than normal arena fighters. Trust. Like it's more restricted in terms of like, it's not like big old Naruto Ninja Storm like arena, right? I guess there's a big arena, but it's like definitely the movement feels like it's different. It's either you're closing the distance between you and your opponent or you're sidestepping. That's about it. If you have any questions, I'll answer them if I can. Oh, sometimes I miss a lot of DMs, low-key. So if you want to post in the fighting game, I don't know if you're in our Discord, but I always check out the FGC chatter area if ever you're in the Discord. since I definitely would like to get more people together in there to foster the growth of a Bleach playing squad in there, you know, the more the merrier. And the more that people that know that there are other people that play, the more that encourages me to continue to play, you know, as opposed to like private conversations where nobody will know like if there's other people there that play. And then now it's like, well, should I get this game? Because I didn't know any of you guys play. You know what I'm saying? It does truly feel like most characters are balanced. Even Yamamoto, I've seen most people have an infinite shield break. Even if someone has something to do against what he's doing, just have to learn. Gotcha. If you have any other questions, I'll answer them if I can. Concordia. I think I said this already, so sorry for repeating it. Damn. On that fateful day, the continent of Concordia broke into pieces. Those pieces are not islands drifting in a wild sea. The residents of Concordia have been separated. Okay, so Concordia got split up into islands. Next. So we have to link all the islands that drifted apart. We might find a way to go back to my world. Next. Snoutlet. So he's rough around the edges, but funny and smart. If you want to talk, follow him down the path. Okay. All right, that's it, chat. Let's move. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Gerard. Appreciate y'all, man. And to all the rest of the chat, if you have to go to bed, it's been a pleasure hanging out and chatting with the homies. All right, let's move. Hello, Snouty. First things first. On the realist, you're going to be spending a bunch of time on the map, and let's not even get into all the items with each other. So do the thing. Huh? Jump? Come on, do I got to spell it out? You got to do the plus thing now. Go on, press it. Oink. I did. Okay. Gotcha. I appreciate the transparency. From the screen, you can check what's going on in the store, use items, and some other stuff as well. All right, what's this? Adventure log. Go to the menu to see Mario and Luigi's stats. Get hints about your adventure. Check where you are on the map and see other info. You can prepare for battle in the menu by doing things like using items or changing the gear you've got equipped. Okay. Get hints about your adventure. All right, cool. Thank you for being transparent. And if you do have to get some rest, thanks for also dropping by. I look forward to the information that you could disseminate too. All right, so prepare for battle like using items or changing the gear you got equipped. Go to the Mario. What's that? Okay, I'm ready. So items. You'll be coming back here a lot, so get comfortable. When you're done, press start again to leave. So items, chat. First gear. Do we have gear? Okay, Mario and Luigi both have this. Oh, I have two. Gloves and accessories. And we're done. Wait. Yahoo! Oh my god, dude. I can't decide I'll be buying a Switch who's ethical. That's a weird sentence I ever said. Why wouldn't it be ethical? Because of the trade war? You know what I'm saying? Right, chat? What? Source 30 HP. I was like, the heck? Spam. Challenges. Unlocked by advancing main story? Sure. Hear me out. You about to be the reason why they, your thoughts probably are shared with a lot of people if you guys are actually on the fence. I feel like it's, eventually I do want to get one. Why? Because, I mean, use my Switch anymore that has a big crack in the back. After Mario and Luigi reunited on the Ship-Shape Island, they joined the Snoutlet to help Concordia. Explore Ship-Shape Island with Luigi, follow Snoutlet's guidance. Hear me out, man. Say what you gotta say, man. While I'll be confused, I'll listen. Or I hate Rumble. Sorry, chat. What's this? And these are the stats. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. Don't forget it. If you ever forget how something works when you're on your adventure, check Snoutlet's School and Settings Guide. Sure. I'm gonna pop a message in Discord to me. I forgot time there more. I just don't know if you can have room with more than 2 people, unfortunately. From what I see in the lobby, it's just up to 2 people. Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I'll let you know. Yes, get some rest, brother. But yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to play immediately tomorrow, but I'll definitely give you a heads up if I could play in the future. Okay, I got a little more to show you, but thank you. Take care. All right, let's go, chat. Let's lock in. I gotta wait to hear Archangel talk about frickin' ethical, man. Ethical. The heck? What is it? You want to talk about ethics? Make sure you don't have any of the latest cell phones, man. Or Nike shoes or whatever. I'll see if anyone in your Discord, you have some time for Bleach fight. If I do have time. Oh yeah, thank you, man. Screw it. I'll try to see if I could get some games in. That's some cannon. Just the right size to fit a couple brave folks inside. You see where I'm heading with this? Are you going to get to the islands? Got it in one. It wouldn't hurt to learn. Can't call it a bad idea when it's the only idea. You're too polite, Gerard. Thank you, man. Get some rest. Take care. If I could save up and get a Switch 2, I might be barely able to, but I think I could do it. However, I don't know if that's right. I think this would be because of the amount of people who couldn't do that in Trump's economy. I wonder if it's more ethical to not buy Switch and be part of the audience that doesn't buy Switch 2, which could lead to a lower price for all. Bro, you're just one person. Just get the Switch 2, man. You know what I'm about to say, Archangel? Question ethics when talking about Drag X Drive and which kind of people would play it. Am I OD? See ya. Anyway, can't call it a bad idea when it's the only idea. You two are gonna launch yourselves into parts unknown. Yeah, I know. If we had a better way, we'd do that instead. Sorry. I'll be going along with you, so there's nothing to worry about. Trust me, Ark. There's gonna be a lot of people getting it. Just get it, man. Hey, I see a drifting island. Some coincidence, huh? Well, I won't complain. There's gotta be a lighthouse on that island, so that's where we're headed. I'll explain the rest as we go. For now, it's time to blast off in the big cannon. Big cannon. I'm ready. When in the big cannon, you use the left stick to move the targeting reticle, aim at the island, and press A to go hurtling to that island. Depending on the island, when you're in the air, you won't be able to return to ship shape for a while, so make your preparations first. Let's just jam this one. Discovered Rumbla Island. Chat, why do I feel like I'm going to a Mario Party stage, man? I'll just go to the first one I see. I'm gonna get it right away, maybe July or August. I don't think though. My man said 5 months, man. What do you? He said Orange Man economy, man. Here we go.
Luigi. Oh yeah.
Bruh.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. I don't know if that'll happen. I feel like that might be one in a blue, but we'll see. We'll see, man. Hey, folks. Had a bunch of outsiders get here. By Cannon Express. We're here to stitch the drifting islands back together, but I'm getting sidetracked. We want to go to the lighthouse in this island. Want to know where it is? Yeah, but you can't get there now. The gate across the path is shut. That doesn't look stable. The lighthouse is up on that dish-shaped rock. If you really want to get there, ask Wilma, our chief. Now you're talking. First, let's find this Wilma. I'll explain the rest of the lighthouse. Let's find Wilma, man. So, I'm ready to start sketches for my next project. The recovery block gives me ideas. Just look at the shifting colors. A piece like that would restore the energy of whoever interacts with it. That's a save block. Yep, it records stuff. I'm feeling so inspired. See ya. Yep, so it refreshes everything, chat. I just thought this was a magnificent statue. Oh, high five. I like it. It's great for greeting visitors to Rumbla Island, though we don't get many of those since the big split. What? You came from Ship-Shape Island by Cannon? An extreme way to travel, but fair enough. Welcome to Rumbla Island. We're a humble community of artists and crafters. Those giant statues are our proudest landmarks, though not everyone loves them.
Yeah.
Was the boss while you're visiting our island? Cool. Yeah, consoles were a luxury item. We had a good stretch of time when most people could afford it. That's the difference between now and the 80s high price. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays. Oh, cool. You can fast forward. Whoops. My bad. People are like, yo, old games could get expensive too. That's true, but so were the big screen TVs. Big TVs cost $1,000, but now Black Friday can get one for $150. Yep. You go into the lighthouse and talk to Lamar Chef. You'll meet her down this path. Though it's not safe these days. Are we out? I like the music so far, chat. Made by Rumble. I made this 2 children as models. The statue on the right is my son. Build it. It has the spirit of energy and creativity. The statue on my left is of my daughter. Make it. It has the spirit of harmony and imagination. Dedicate this to the happiness of the Rumbler and its people. Yo, that doesn't sound safe. Uh-oh. Someone help. Evil. Let's save them, chat. What's their problem? Oh, they get their kicks from smashing our art. Those are tough-looking customers.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Do the attack first? Let's see.
Showtime. Oh yeah.
Showtime. Oh yeah. When Mario and Luigi are together, you can select jump to have Mario and Luigi work as a team to attack. Combined attacks might require more button presses than solo attacks, but it can do more damage. Mario's action press A, for Luigi's action press B. If either bros KO'd or can't attack for some other reason, you can't perform attack combos. Use an item to recover.
Let's go.
Sick. Luigi gets a turn as well. Use teamwork to defeat your enemies. Luigi's actions, press B. Oh. Let's make sure this gym dies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah, man, this is crisp. Refreshing herb. When enemies attack, they'll target either Mario or Luigi. You can tell who they're targeting by the way they behave while attacking. Watch closely and you can see if you can counter the attack. On Jim. Oh, you could jump twice.
Let's go.
Oh man, you could jump twice. Chat, you saw that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're gaming, chat. We're gaming, man. We are gaming. Level 2. Once you get enough EXP to level up, your stats will go up, making it easier to defeat enemies. Mario and Luigi each have stats that grow faster than the other brothers. As you battle with them and they level up, keep thinking about how to take advantage of their different strengths. So I'll be giving you useful hints and whatnot. So listen up. Damn. They were like, you better keep your ears open, D. While you're strong. Thank you so much for helping us. Or you anyway. A visitor from another world? I thought that might be it. The faces of charming roundness we don't see much in Concordia. To say nothing of those gentle, finely groomed mustaches. Oh, the sight of you is lighting the fires of inspiration within me. If you want to get to the lighthouse, you'll need Wilma's permission. She's our chief. You deserve this in return. I hope you find a use for it. Accessory? Thanks for the mushroom. Yay. Nice. Your items can be used from the menu. If your HP or BP are running low, it's a good idea to refresh before the battle. Some items can be only used in battle. For sure. Alright, ma. I was close, so thanks for saving me. The monsters here have been no end of trouble. You're trying to get to the lighthouse? Wilma can point the way. Go through the village to the northeast. Head to the west to reach your house. This route is a shortcut to the village, but rocks are blocking it. Wish we had a tool to break them. Alright, we'll get the tool later. Who's this, Jimmy? Oh, what a sad sight. Oh, what's this? Where did you two? From Shipshape? Huh, interesting. Why am I so down? Well, it's obvious. The connector flower will join to its bud. So do we jump? Connector flowers need connectar to bloom, but as you can see, it's withered into a bud. I want us to see a blossom. Once that happens, I can cross again. Alright, well, I can't jump. Once we get connectar for the homie, let's go. Don't these blue bar things look like they're telling you to jump and grab them? Free. Well, it turns out that's not enough. One person's momentum won't do it. All right, I'll be able to do it. Well, my man. Yeah, well, my nuts. All right, let me stop. But yes, having new games and consoles in the 90s. I knew it. I knew it.
X10. Will the nuts fit in your mouth, Alfred?
I knew it, dude. I knew it, dude. I knew it. I knew it. You see what I got to deal with, chat? That's OD. That's OD. Thank you for the bits, man.
Danny Luminous cheered. X10. OD, there's actually achievements in this game that reward you with items if you want to check that out in the menu.
Oh yeah, I did, but I can't. It doesn't have it yet. Get 30 excellence with the jump combo. Okay, now it unlocked. Yeah, so 27 more to go. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Achievement hunting. But thank you for the biddies, man. What did Arky say? Arky said, that's an enemy. Ark said, there's a second page. I will check. Having new games and consoles in the 90s was like having a swimming pool, with global prosperity and Western prosperity reaching new heights. Well, that's when the PS2 era hit. Games and consoles reached a point where they could be bought by rich people and middle upper class as well. Free. Preaching to the choir, man. Preaching to the freaking choir. Man, this man didn't lie a day in his life, man. All right, but there's a second page. We'll check it. Well, ma. Keep well mind, man. Well, mama. Well, ma. All right, let's jam. Ready? All right, I'll check the second page. I have to double check something. And save. Oh, that guy's got his back to us. Huh? Jumping and attacking preemptively. Yeah, let's hit him. Easy. I remember buying $20 games and other new games, so $30 to $40. What do you had it to spend? Yeah. Those are the good old days, man. I know how to hit people before. Don't worry, Jimmy. That's 26 excellence left, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep, 25, man. Jim. Oh, I got faked. I'm a fool. Yay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I gotta work on my defense. We're a little rough on the defense side of things, but we'll get better. We'll get better, man. I promise. HP, power, speed, defense, stash. You got more power, more defense. Charming freaking animations in this game. All right. Then games went to 50. I was like, Dagma, then 60, then Dagma, then 70 for 5 minutes, and now we're at 90. The crap. Exactly. But like the people said, there were times where some of these games were at even OD higher prices. Start battles with first strikes 30 times. Oh. Receive with total of 5,000 coins. Defeat 300 enemies without equipping. What? Where? Any wear gloves or accessories? Rewards latch disc, gloves, 2 speed beams, and 1 heart beam. The heck? 100 battles without getting a game over. Oh no. Damn. I'm guessing those are pretty farmable, right? Right, Danny? There's got to be some farmables that allow you to do that. There's got it. This is some Final Fantasy type of... See ya.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's better that I do the zero equipment one. Ah, man. But I hope there's an area that I could do it. Like, I guess the enemies here are pretty free, so I could do it now. How do I remove it? There you go. 300 battles, man? Damn it. Hard mode, chat. And hard mode activated. Oh, I guess I could keep moving forward. I'm just afraid of potentially losing my streak, man. Oh, this area is all connected. Where's... Whoops. Even suppresses for some games. Even when suppresses for some games reach high prices, you can also spend $100 and have a shopping cart full of food, man. Yeah. Yep. Now, shopping carts are definitely not going to be full with food with just $100. Those were the days. Oh, well. Damn, I'm full. Is that an enemy? No, he's a friend. So, visitors here. How do you get here when the islands are separated? Actually, who cares? We have new faces, fresh appreciators of my work. The day has finally come. Behold! These 4 magnificent statues that are founders of Rumbla Island. Or so the story goes at any rate. Though the precision and accuracy that went into modeling each sibling's chin. Each sibling is slightly different. I spent ages getting them just right. That's all I wanted to say. It was nice of you to listen. Nothing like explaining your work to an eager audience. Luigi was bored, man. Sorry. Man straight up yawned in your face, man. Uh-oh, Jimmy. Yeah, I guess I could have, like, did at the same time. Ready, go! Did I not step on him? Tight. I'm tight, 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 I'm tight. Somehow we missed, chat. Hold R when the enemy attacks to guard against it, so decrease the amount of damage. Okay. Crisp, man. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I like that. This game gives you a decent amount of time to react to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's keep getting our excellence, D. And we'll be all right. Gay Mong. Now, $100 you might be able to get some Apple Jacks and a couple loaves of bread, man. I mean, if you know how to shoppy, you'll be all right, man. This rock looks cracked a bit. Okay, I hammer, man. What are we doing? What happened to your Switch? How to get broken like that? Oh, the heat, man. Hold it. The heat made it like super duper, like, it made a crack on it. And it was insane. Oh, I'm going in there. What do you mean give up? You can't get in. But yeah, chat. There's like a... Basically, your battery can like implode and expand into your Switch, which could lead to the back starting to crack. It's really bad. I'm exaggerating. I've been black forever, man. I know how to struggle shop, man. That's what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Luigi? You got any big bright ideas? You little silly Billy. Thinking with Luigi.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Huh? Is it gonna limbo wander? Jim. Chat, what is happening here? Oh, got you. Oh, that's the map fast. I ain't gonna lie, man. That scene looked kind of wild, but we did it. Thanks to that bit of Luigi logic, the way forward is open. During your adventures, Luigi will sometimes make a leap of logic. If Luigi's focused on something, a glow will appear around him. Press L while it's visible, and Luigi will put his plan to act. What if ideas might come out of the mind of a glowing Luigi? My goat. Whoa, I don't know where that came from, but keep doing it.
Oh yeah.
All right, hopefully we could actually land some. Oh wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh, OD. Thanks, man. Wow, Luigi's pretty convenient. Hello, visitors. Good to see new faces on Rumbler Island. Wait a sec. Visitors? Yeah, the only thing that could make me hype for a Switch 2 again would be a Smash Direct that reveals Ultimate Switch 2 Edition with new patches and a new DLC pack plus the announced mainland 64 for digital consoles, and I'm back, man. Yeah, I hope for the older games, we get a chance to play them on the Nintendo Switch, what's it called? I hope we get to play them on the Nintendo Switch Online. And as far as what's it called? As far as Ultimate's concerned, literally just give us Ultimate and fine-tune it, you know? Fine-tune Ultimate, put whatever little patches you need to put in, and give us a Fighter's Pass, and I'll be alright, man. I think Ultimate is actually crisp. You know, I think Ultimate is crisp. Just make it more crisp. Oh wow, you came from Ship Shape to Link to our island? Great, it's been a while since I had anything to do as a greeter. Good luck with the island, Link. I'd love to welcome more visitors.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, blue memory. One day I got the urge out of nowhere to secretly eat sweets from Wilma's house. When Wilma found out and scolded me, my face turned an interesting color. I hear it was a beautiful shade of blue, and I tried to incorporate that into this piece. Nice. I like. Hello. This piece stands out as the best thing I've ever created. It's in the village square, which is quite an honor for an artist. Sorry, no autographs. What do you? Hello. Ugh, I don't feel like making anything. I need a new angle, new inspiration. I don't think we've met before. I don't remember facial hair like that. You've got me so inspired that I'll tell you a little about this world. Anything you want to know about? Well, I know about Concordia already, but let's hear it again. This world used to be filled with energy called connector. Lighthouses throughout Concordia transmitted this connector. So if you're reconnecting the items, then islands and look for the lighthouses. Anything else you want to know about? The Unitree. Unitree was a large tree that produced connector energy. It was a protector of this world right up until someone destroyed it. With it went the flow of connector from the tree to the lighthouses. The land split apart and became islands drifting around the ocean. Anything else you want to know about? Wilma. Wilma's our island's chief. She lives alone on the village outskirts. Her two kids were off on errands on the day the land split apart. She puts up a good front, but she has to be missing her kids, right? Though I think she had someone else, but I can't remember who. I bet it's tough to be alone with her chronic back problems. Anything else you don't know about? Feel free to ask me whatever. It gets old seeing the same faces every day. All right. You said, damn, time for Brothership already, man? What's up, man? It's been too long since I had new customers. Yep, we're jamming it. Give it a rollback? True. If you have rollback good internet, we are back. I know, man. Hopefully Harada put rollback into his brain. Welcome to Rumbler's finest item shop. All right, well, let's see what Rumbler has. Boo biscuit, cheats. I don't want to spend anything. Bye bye. The Rumbler dish is sacred. I don't know if it's the food, because like, or maybe it's the heat in my room. The Rumbler dish is sacred ground to the north of the island. It's incredible. Our ancestors made it to protect the lighthouse, and it works perfectly. It's a work of art. It looks like a dish balanced precariously on a pillar. I hope the monsters don't destroy it. I don't know why I hope Harada drilled a roll back into him made me LOL. All right. I said, alrighty, buddy. But yeah, that's good. So there are areas where we could travel back and forth. That means if I want to save, I can. But yeah, for all you guys now joining us, we did beat Assassin's Creed Shadows this morning. Well, yesterday morning. It was a good time. So I'm happy. I think the save point is back there. Wait, did this refresh? Or did I never go there? I'm interested in something. Let me see. Alright, man. Balance patch for Ultimate. This one could be good in theory. Oops. Steve Game and watch those characters with debuff, get a buff, really buff, Sephiroth again. We good? I'm dead. My man said Sephiroth twice, chat. I smell an agenda. Did you, but yeah, did you, Yep, we beat AC yesterday. We beat it. We went ham, dude. We went absolutely ham. Okay, the reason I traveled back and wanted to go through here was to see if the enemies spawn back so that I could cheese an achievement. This game has achievements in it, apparently. Show you guys. Here's the adventure log. Challenges. So here, I have to get like 30 excellence with my jump attack combo. If I do that, I get nut ×2. Dodge or counter attacks 100 times. You get a watchful eye. Win 100 battles without taking damage. Cool. Get 250 lucky ratings. Use items in battle 20 times. This one. Start battles with the first strikes 30 times. Super Nut. A Mario Luigi classic. Defeat 999 enemies. Stash Bean, Power Bean, Ultra Candy. Receive a total of 5,000 coins in battle. Stash Bean, Sarah. Deal 1,000 damage or more with one attack. So far, we've already done 13 damage max. There's Power Bean, Defense Bean, Ultra Syrup Bar. Win 100 battles in a row without getting a game over. 93 to go. Damn, Danny. So if you die, does the game, and then I reload from my save point, I will lose this counter? Defeat 300 enemies without equipping any wear, gloves, or accessories. So we're going to try to make the game harder for ourselves by playing without rocking any equipment. So let's see how far we could get doing this. Oh, the save point was right there? I'm pissed. If you have the right tool, you can hit it? Sure. Save right here. Did you watch the MKBHD Switch 2 video? Nah, I didn't. Did you see Rivals 2 patch notes? Nah. I spent majority of today reacting to Reddit and then reacting to, whatchamacallit? No autographs? What a dick. I spent most of my time reacting to Reddit videos and then we watched like 4 hours worth of Switch 2 gameplay. It's up on the YouTube right now and currently going to be uploaded on and it's going to be saved on the Twitch VOD. So that was most of my day, but I did see the new character. Danny sent me a video of the new character and that was really cool. We got to see, what's this? Gear? Oh my God. Damn it, dude. Look at this chat. Oh, it's expensive. I can't get it now, but in the future we get it. Sure. So yeah, what are the patch notes, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Anything notable? I saw Nick said something about Magic getting nerfed or something. Not Magic. What's the name again? Czar's main that I said looked ugly. Okay, we could split it up and pull them. Sure. What's this? Bird on the run from some monsters escaped into my house to look like an old man, but it sang like an angel and became an island mascot. Sometimes they ate nasty bugs as if to repay us all for our hospitality. So we'll find out. Turns out, postscript. Turns out he found a lady friend. Now I'm hard at work on Grandma Bird. Aw. I like this. Nice. Good job. Love making smaller objects, but I'd like to make something that'll surprise everyone. It'd be a way to connect with our ancestors who made the Rumbler dish, you know. Rumbler dish with blue letters. That's important. Yeah. Nyaha. I don't know who nyaha at me, but they better relax. Hey guys. People called Watanists used to take care of the unit tree. Now the unit tree's been destroyed. Where are they now? My bad, brother. Makuri was once divided into 5 distinct regions. Now the 5 distinct regions are 5 seas. The lands are islands. This is the Lushgren Sea. Once known for its natural beauty. Sure. Did I talk to you? Item person, right? You're item person? It's been too long since I had no customers. Welcome to Rumble's finest item shop. Oh yeah, you're the item guy. I'm sorry. Bye. Did I talk to you? The Rumble dish is sacred to the sacred ground to the north of the island. It's incredible. Ancestors made it to protect the lighthouse and it works perfectly. It's a work of art that looks like a dish balanced precariously on a pillar. But the monsters don't destroy it. Alright, so we... Oh yeah, map. Okay, so this is a dead end. Hello! For another day of pouring rocks. Could you help me break these rocks? I've never seen you before. You came here from another island? Ship-shape island? Oh. That rocks. You're the first guest we've had since the world split apart. Seems like you're looking out at the ocean. Is there something interesting out there? Just the opposite. The sea is mostly boring. Hey, you guys know about reefs? Reefs are those big hunks of rock you see here and there in the ocean, right? Right. Concordia seas have many rare reefs with strange shapes. Everyone on Rumbla makes such fantastic objects. Yeah, these look great. I love it. But for me, reefs with strange shapes made by nature, that's what I like. Reefs. What's this sound? Strong sentinels of the ocean. Fascinating figures. Stirring imagination. They really rock. Nurge. Oh, sorry, my brain is full of images of fantastic reefs. I'm always here looking for reefs. Folks have started calling me Issa Rock. It's Issa Rock, seriously? Issa Rock. Nice handle you got there, yep. So I might want to go back to looking at the sea, maybe? Oh, sure, go right ahead. Damn, see ya. Good combo. Anyway, chat, that was Randy. Alright, what do you guys say? What do we got here, man? Sephiroth was the most hype edition. He's also the second worst DLC character behind Plant. However, Solo Plant and even Solo Ganon have significantly better results now. But yeah, at least you didn't get locked out of it. True. Speaking of a new fighter pass, let's say they announced 6 more characters. What predictions you have? 6 characters? Jesus. I know you saw the new character, man. A lot of changes. Mantis cannot stack her healing and her damage boost. Crazy. I don't even play the game and I saw the new character. OD. Figures. Too many changes to keep track of. Emma Frost has a move called Snow Bunny Mind Control. I saw. By the way, your Switch is broken, right? Like done doesn't work or doesn't work, but it just looks weird. I mean, we're on the Switch right now. It's just cracked on the back, Arky. So that's why I'm gonna have to set up a dono goal very soon to make sure that we get to lock one in before Nintendo hits me up and says that I could toss in a pre-order, you know? I signed up for pre-orders, but there's no way in hell that I'm near getting that. Why? Because my phone is currently off and I still I also owe one last $100 for utilities. So your boy's been, and your boy also he's down to his last undergarment. So he has to do laundry and Twitch paychecks show up in 2 weeks. Your boy is having a very tough 2025. That's all I gotta say. I haven't been complaining about how hard it's been for me, but it's been hard. Imagine you're applying for jobs and your phone doesn't fucking work. Stressful. So I'm praying that people email me, you know? Anyway, yeah, that's my life. Woohoo! Anyway, back to jamming a good old Mario Luigi. Anyway, with that said, hell, when you're used to it, you're used to it, man. Anyway, with that said, to all the homies that support the homie, thanks, man. Appreciate y'all. What's this? Pairs every Marvel Rivals nerf and buff coming to Season 2. Season 2 of Marvel Rivals will bring numerous balance changes to the game's heroes. NetEase will release numerous buffs. Alright, so Captain America has reduced health from 675 to 650. He reduced the shield of Living Legend from 400 to 350. Doctor Strange decreased daggers of the knack damage per projectile from 18 to 16. Really? Reduced the Maelstrom of Madness conversion ratio of dark magic from 1.3 to 1.2. Nerf. Hulk increased base movement speed from 600 to 650. Reduced cooldown for Indestructible Guard from 12 to 10 seconds. Decreased minimum charge time for Incredible Leap from 0.7 seconds to 0.5. Decreased energy cost for Meteor M from 1300 to 3400 for Magneto. Penny Parker, Cyber Web Cluster now has a chance to crit, reduce movement speed penalty while firing Cyber Web Cluster from 400% to 20%. Is that our ult? Increase base health from 650 to 750. I know, Archangel. Don't worry, man. I'll be going on Craigslist to find bridges. Anyway, the thing. Decrease the end battle's leaps damage reduction effect for himself and teammates from 30% to 25%. Thor, increase base health from 525 to 600. Amudi. Increase base movement speed from 600 to 650. That's her left click. Gotcha. Black Widow added a new effect where Black Widow can directly shoot after releasing the second kick of Edge Dancer, and after using Electroplasma Explosion. Hawkeye reduced the slow effect while charging the bolt from 30% to 20%. Increase both instances of damage for Hypersonic Arrow from 50 to 55, and decrease energy cost for Hunter's Sight from 3700 to 3100. Improve the bullet draw speed increase from 135x to 1.5x. So Hawkeye got nerfed, but the damage for Hypersonic Arrow went up. Energy costs went down for Hunter's Sight. So he got buffed and nerfed. Reduced the slow effect when charging the bow. Hela, increased cooldown time for Astral Flock from 12 to 15. I don't know what that is. Hela's increased spell field damage of Piercing Knight from 30 to 15. What's that? Is that my E? Decreased cooldown time for Soul Gender from 12 to 10. Is that my right click? Dude, you know what's crazy? You've been ducking me in Ultimate for 5+ years now, man. That's OD. I literally played Ultimate. I played a million Nintendo games the day before the Switch 2 Direct. And also, you should type more to Discord, man, to say if you ever want to jam games. I don't, just type it in Discord, man. Be like, I'm trying to jam it. But Human Torch, let's see, they got a lot of. Okay, they actually have. They have OD buffs and nerfs. All right, I'm just gonna skim. That's too much. Let's see. Where's Storm? That's a lot of characters, and I want to get back to playing Mario. Iron Man's hitbox size is smaller, and if he gets 100 bonus health when he activates Armor Overdrive or Gamma Nu Overdrive. That starts to fall off at 5 seconds later at the rate of 30 per second. Iron Fist increased the bonus max health gain from Harmony Recovery from 150 to 100, but slowed the fall off rate of that health from 25 to 15. Or the fixed damage of Jat Yi Chung to 10 to 9.
Yeah, I said too many to keep track of.
Yeah, there's
just
a lot.
Wait till next week when all of this goes live with Emma.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Danny. I'll just skim then. But that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, who would you say got buffed and who would you say got nerfed then? Looks like a lot of people got buffed. Scarlet Witch, remove chaos control percentage damage while increasing fixed damage. What's Stone and Burst? Projectile damage, spell field damage. Is that her E? Cooldown of Mythic Projection 8 to 10. Increase cooldown, reduce base state time 2 to 1.5. Rework the slow effect of Reality Erasure. What's Reality Erasure? Pure chaos. What happened to Scarlet Witch? Did she get buffed? Where's Loki? Increase regeneration domain cooldown from 25 seconds to 30 seconds. Nerf. Invisible Woman shield got nerfed. Cloak and Dagger. Adam Warlock soul bond cooldown, but nerf. Karmic Revival restores 30% of a fallen ally's maximum health instead of a fixed 100. Cloak and Dagger after activating Eternal Bond. The duration of the first 3 healing zones will no longer be calculated separately. Instead, it will remain active until the duration of the final healing zone ends. Mantis reduced health base, and she could stack her healing flower and allied inspiration. 16 seconds. Rocket Raccoon decreased the healing area of repair mode spheres from 70 to 50. Add a new effect of one-time healing of 55 to any allies hit. Projectile speed reduction increase from 4.5 to 7. Extended cooldown for jetpack dash 6 to 10. Really? Reduce the dash distance from 10 to 8. What? Nerf. Reduce CYA damage boost from 40 to 25. Really? But added a new effect. During the allies duration, linked allies will receive an additional 100 bonus health points per second, capping at 150 after breaking the link. This bonus starts to fall off at 1 second at a rate of 75 per. Additionally, increase the energy cost from 37 to 4,000. Interesting Rocket Raccoon changes. Now team up buffs and nerfs. Oh yeah, Mr. Fantastic. Did he get buffed or nerfed? I kind of skimmed over. There's new team up abilities. So heroes, Doctor Strange 100. What is this? Hero Doctor Strange 100 plus max health. Team up anchor. Scarlet Witch Mystic Burst ability. Team up with Doctor Strange. Captain America. Team up anchor 100 plus HP 5% damage. Winter Soldier Stellar Impact ability. Team up with Captain America. Emma Frost 100 max health. Team up anchor Magneto. Magnetic Resonance ability, team up with Emma Frost. Psylocke, Soul Resurgence ability, team up with Emma Frost. Gotcha. On the other hand, Thor, 100 plus max health and Scarlet Witch plus 10 damage will lose their team up anchor bonuses with the release of the new season.
Danny Luminous cheered. X10.
That's everything.
I sent you a picture that shows arrows going up and down based on changes.
Oh, thank you, man. So basically, Strange is like, okay, Cap, Warlock, Star-Lord, Winter Soldier, Loki, Magneto, Nerf, and Wolverine. Buff, Black Widow, Hawkeye, Bruce Banner, Cloak and Dagger, Mr. Fantastic, Moon Knight, Penny Parker, Mantis, Rocket, Raccoon, Hela, Iron Fist are okay, I guess. There's buffs and nerfs. Cool. Yeah, that was a great image. Thank you. Did you put that in the Discord as well? That was a great image. Bye, Arky. I should go to sleep. I have a drive in 2 hours and 30 minutes. My crap. Reed got buffed. Odie, Wanda got buffed. Burp. Yeah. Shooting games. It's in shooting games. Oh, you're based. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that was great. That was great. That was great. Yeah, thank you. You're amazing. All right, my bad. Thanks, guys. I'm so sorry for not asking you guys this sooner. I wish I saw that in the. I wish I saw that earlier, but I guess it just got released. Maybe. I'm not blaming you guys, because I feel like I could tell that my brain was ultra omega in Mario mode. I was like, daggy, man. All right, I talked to everybody, I think. So let's move forward. Free Scarlet Witch skin on April 11th. Nice. Stop, please. Stop ruining our art. Uh-oh, fight time? I'll give it a rest. Better step back. Things are about to get rough. Chief Wilma, if you say so. Don't forget about the free Venom Torque emote. Oh, wait, never mind. You punks at it again, huh? Yeah, smashing up people's art. You ought to be ashamed. Doing with your guff is black for my blood pressure. Yeah. You get your very own all expense paid trip to Scoldsville. Yeah. Wait, heart attack? Oh no. Of all the times for my back to give out, we gotta help her. Mario, let's go. Uh-oh. Hey, don't ignore me when I'm giving you the business. She's about to get blocked. Uh-oh. Yeah, what you think ganging up makes you tough? Yeah. Look at that pose. Let's battle, man. All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Excelente. I appreciate you guys sharing it. Thanks, guys. All right, here we go. Tag on it. Guard. We're gonna definitely have to work on the not getting hit after a battle mission.
Oh yeah.
Oh crap! Lock in, D. Lock in. You got this. All right, ready? Let's not be Jim, please. You good? I know we had a long day. I was watching chat like 4 hours of Treehouse vids, so I was definitely a smidgen exhausted. It's a lot of good stuff to watch. But today was Ultra React Andy Day. I think we got it. We got helped a little bit. Yep, we did, Flair. How's it going, brother? Of course. I did all. I did like, you know, like all the assassination side quests. Not one person is left alive, bro. Youch, guess my back can't take the strain these days. But I'll let a little pain. Ah, ow, ow, ow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How about you, Flair? Did you finish? Well, now I don't know what's gotten into you. Yeah, like if you look at my board, all you see are all the circles dead, 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 dead. Maybe some spared. But yeah, it was crazy.
Oh yeah.
I just got back home the other days. It's mighty nice of you. I appreciate the help. My house is just up ahead. Can you take me that far? Sure. Sure thing, lady. See you there. Oh, that only took me like 15 days, even though I went ham. When you're close to something that can be picked up, press A Mario like Luigi to pick it up. When you're carrying something, you can put it down again by pressing A Mario or Luigi. For sure. All right, so I guess we're gonna go back to the lady. Oh, we could still read. You're gonna come to my house. Wilma, chief of Rumbla Island. This gives me like a 3DS vibe, chat. You know, I feel like I'm playing like a handheld game, dude. Just leave the toolbox on that workbench there.
Okay.
Okay. And I like that there's voice acting too. It's so fun. But yeah. A big good night. Take care, Archangel, again, if you're gone. Let's see. Don't worry about the free Venom twerk. LOL, don't remind me of what I lost. Wait, you didn't get the Venom twerk emote? Theo! What's goody? My friend left me in the stack with a $100 guy early. I'm crying. Oh, nah, you're about to... Shrimp! They def got the $100. Oh, no. That's crazy. Thanks, Say. I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Wilma, chief of this whole island. It's a newcomer, son. How'd you get here? Right. It all started when? And then, well now. I figured Concordia was gone for good when it broke apart. It's just, I wonder if you can make it. The path to Rumbla Dish is dangerous. What's more, there might be more of those tough guys from before as well. There's a lighthouse on top of Rumbla Dish, right? That's right, there's a lighthouse right on top of that wobbly Rumbla Dish. Here we go. Sell your services, true. I've opened the gate that leads to the Rumbla Dish. But yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. Here we go, chatty. That's right. I have a son build it and a daughter make it. Betrayal. They're great at what they do, just like their mom. Build it is a skilled glove crafter, while Make It is an expert at accessories, but they haven't been home since. Well, not since Concordia broke up. I'm giving you samples of their work. Are they so talented? You got the Build the gloves and the Make It bangle. Dang it, Chet, I have these items, but I have to do these early level challenges without using the gear. Oh, man. Am I worried? Of course I am. I'm their mom after all, but those two, they'll be okay. I need to protect the village. All I can do is hope they're safe. If you feel better with that gear on, all right, off with you now. They're so goofy. I love it. You got tormented by a shrimp. Yep, gotta watch out for the shrimps, chat. They're spooky. Check the details of your gear in the menu. Gear can have many useful effects. Be sure to equip what you can find for sure. You gotta get to Rumbla Dish. It's sacred ground around here. Did you pack a toothbrush? Well, I'm sure you did. Take care now. Bye-bye. This way. I can't do anything yet. Do we go back? We're doing the challenge, chat, where we don't use our items. Just in case you're wondering. But now that I helped out Wilma... Oh yeah, Wilma said go here. Let's see. They're so goofy. They're seriously weird. What happened? What matter? Is your safe right? Is your safe right? Let's see. No, seriously, today was weird. I just want you to be happy. This guy then told me how to play support when I don't know that support's moves. Imagine chat getting mansplained, but the person actually doesn't even know how to play the character that they're mansplaining you about. Hey, by the way, here's how to play support. Wait, I actually don't know how to... What moves does your character have?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If you don't want to explain yourself, you could just like not play with them. You know, just straight up avoid.
Oh, yes!
But if you do communicate with them quite a bit and you want to be straight up, you could also do that too. But yeah, that just doesn't sound fun. Poison away.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. All right, you're way too nice. You're way too nice. Chat, I should have missed that. I should have missed that. Da, 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 da. I was playing with a friend on stream, something they just happened to see. All right, well. All right, maybe some good old communication works then. Like, hey, I don't really appreciate that. You know,
Let's go.
dirt cheap word, chat.
Oh yeah.
This is weird.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, pass. Imagine, chat. That's like me playing a Storm and a person trying to tell me how to play Storm when they don't know how to play Storm.
Oh.
I don't even know what Storm's moves are, but here's some tips for Storm, though. On the platform above here is the Sacred Rumble Dish. Thanks to the Monster's Mischief, the offerings have been removed. The path to the sacred area is closed until the offerings are returned. While you put an offering back, thank you for that. 2 more offerings to go. 5 more. You know what to do. Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
I see a tongue over there. Sup? Kinked right on the seesaw, but it wasn't any fun by myself. Yeah, we tried. I wish I had a friend to bounce with. Our precious offering is all the way over there. Is there a seesaw over there, Chad? Sure is, brother. Tricky situation. Let's make it work. Ah.
Yeah.
Let's see. How can I make the other one stay still? Oh, what's this do?
Eh? Oh.
L?
Oh.
I believe, Luigi.
Oh, him.
You think you got time to play on a seesaw? Yes.
Capito di mente.
Yeah, better beat. Better beat. Though if Luigi gets one side.
Mario. Oh yeah.
You know what's crazy?
Oh yeah.
Seeing this game makes me also think about the likes of I don't know if you guys remember that one game. What's it called again?
Oh yeah.
You guys remember? Oh, let's place it here. Nice. You guys remember? Here.
Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah.
No. 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 They realize he's playing a kid's game. No, what I was trying to say is,
oh yeah.
I wanted to share. You guys remembered? I don't know why, but I just remembered, man, that Echoes of Wisdom and Princess Peach Showtime were games I was actually like legitimately interested in too. out of nowhere. For some reason, playing this game reminded me of those games. You know, dirt cheapware. Yes, I love the Luigi sounds. They make me happy. All right, maybe if I stay here.
Luigi! Oh yeah.
I need a rock. Give me a second, chat. Okay, let's try the rock thing one more time. I need a rock. Luigi, come here. I think I fumbled the bag. The struggler. Wham. Oh, nuts.
Yeah.
You think I could have gotten that without the rock? Part of me feels like that was a missable, man.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh yeah. Luigi! Oh yeah.
Preschool and music. Wait, this music? Preschool? Might as well say the same thing for, like, I guess every E-rated game. Oh! Here we go. Nut. Mine's out of the gutter, chat. Luigi. Yay, we did it. We just needed a little, just needed to think, you know? But yeah, I also question mark Luigi. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love the voice acting.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Let's see here. What's up, buddy? The stone statues around here look pretty heavy. Imagine jumping onto the seesaw while carrying it. What do you think would happen to the other end? Boing. Anything on it would get launched into orbit. I kind of like to see that happen someday, actually. We didn't even say anything. Yeah, nuts. What up, Dolly? Boing, boing, boing. Luigi. Okay. Mario. We're gonna have to rotate these things, chat. How do I rotate it? We're gonna have to find our way up there first. Okay. Hello. Hammer. His wife, him and his wife had a spat, so he's spending his time here. And all those pieces is here. Do what you will with it. Can I get that hammer though? Mark's heavy, so be careful jumping while. Oh. Where? Where do I grab it? Is he talking about his art somewhere else?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
My man. Hey! Come on, Luigi. You didn't have to move, huh? You didn't have to move, huh? Chat, let's rotate Luigi right quick. Stay still, all right, buddy? Don't move now. If you move, I'm mad at you. Okay, good. Yay.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work out well, did it? Lucky. I'll talk to my boy again. How my nuts go? Hey, yo. Yeah. All right, so let me see if I can grab a statue, chat. Wait. Oh! I didn't know there were enemies here. Let's farm. Beautiful, Mario. Ready? A, B, A. Excelente. There you go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
3. See ya. Yo! A little trickster there, chat. Oh, he's not dead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice. Nice and easy.
Oh yeah.
Good job, guys. Whew. I just jump at the same time. That's what I do. I'm like, yeah, we're jumping at the same time. Screw figuring out which brother is getting attacked. The heck? Oh, we need nectar for this. Doop, 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 doop. So we were told that there's a statue.
Oh yeah. Luigi.
Where's the statue here? Where do I grab it? It's not this.
Yeah.
His art is like all the way on the other side, dude.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Maybe I could get there way easier than I thought. Luigi?
Luigi.
I need your help, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you dumb D. Chat, we made it so much harder for ourselves when we didn't have to.
Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I think we got this. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Luigi, stay right there. We killed him. Luigi? No. Wait. 2 hours later, I was wondering who had my statue.
Oh yeah.
I saw the statue, but I didn't think I could reach. Luigi's dead, chat. Not dead. There we go.
Yeah.
I know. Shoot. Sweet. Doot, 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 doot. All right, good job, Luigi. And place it.
Oh yeah.
Nice. That was fun. Nice, wholesome little puzzle. If I thought that was difficult, get ready. It's gonna be crazier in the future. Oh my freaking god! Did he attack me? Chad, I didn't even see him. Wow, these guys are fast.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Beautiful. What the heckle? Pissed. Blah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Nice. But nobody got damaged. Good job, D.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's be nice and patient.
Oh yeah.
Good job, buddy. Dude, this has been a journey. So far, challenge-wise, right? Ooh, 30 excellence with the jump attack combo. So we're about to be done with one of our achievements. Very wholesome game. La 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 la. What's up, Luigi? What's on your mind, buddy? Yahoo! And before we go through that door, I just want to double check. What's down here? Nothing. And then we're ready to go, baby. Yeah, the talk of the town was definitely the price of the Switch. I feel like with most of the people that dropped by, everybody was like, D, what are your thoughts on the Switch price? I was like, dang, man. See ya. Oh, you guys return the offerings back to where they belong. Thank you. Now the path to the sacred ground, the rumble dish is open. Yeesh. Well, this cliff is hard to climb. Well, at least by myself, it's impossible. Yeah. Fight time. Wait, we're surrounded. Crap, we didn't save either. Crap, we didn't save. Oh, not bad. It's okay. It's just 4 enemies. We're vibing. We're Joe vibing. We're okay.
Go time. Oh yeah.
Go time. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, bop, bop. Just don't throw. Jesus. Gotta make sure this guy doesn't exist. You shall cease no longer. You shall no longer exist. Nice, we got a nut. Nut! Into the challenge conditions in a battle, you get a challenge clip, which will earn you a title and a reward. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. He said, why are you worried? Just don't lose. Why are you so worried? Oh, lucky. Oh
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I was hoping we got another lucky. I was like, how do you trigger that? Is that like at the last second you jump or something?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Luckies are just crits. They're based on your stash. Stat. Oh, stash is crits? Smash Brothers clap, dude. That's that. Dude, D1X clap right there, bro. Oh, that Luigi dance is crazy with it. I see you. I see you. I see you, brother. Damn. All right, Luigi. Little swaggity swagger. His stupid hat just falling over his face makes me laugh every time. Ah, man, this is a good time game. A feel good kind of game. I like it. Definitely feels good. I happy. I'm actually being sent back to the good old days playing this game, man. IGN can kick rocks. IGN's review of this game is 5 out of 10. The heck? Kick rocks, man. Yo-ho. There we go. My man said. Better than SRMPG. I don't know where that came from, but all opinions are acceptable. Let's do this. We jumping, baby. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, we wall jumping. Gotcha. Watch there be a safe point, like right around here, dude. Watch. It's gonna be insane. Get a key. Aww. Okay, we gotta get a key. But where? Do we go left or right? Oh, there's the key. Wait, jump with Mario, be with Luigi. Yay.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Let's go. Oh, is the game just gonna make me teleport to the front of this with the key? Cutscene times. I didn't even get to check the other area yet. Click. Badoom. Damn, they're already over here too. Don't send me anywhere yet. Uh-oh. I love these animations.
Luigi! Oh. Oh, yeah!
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, dude. Agenda, man. My man woke up. Dude, you don't understand, man. I'm so happy playing, bro. I was like, I'm sorry, man. This bootleg grip won't get me, man. I'm too hyped. See ya. I am too happy, man. I was like, grip? See ya. There it is, man. The connector plug. Oh. It's the connector plug, man. Remember what Kade told you about the unit tree and the connector? Yes. You got a good memory. Saves me from having to repeat it. Those are connector plugs that spread connector everywhere. The plugs link the unique tree up with other spots all over the world. That's why we need to connect this plug to ship shape and restore the flow of connector. We need to get the connector from the tree on ship shape here to Rumbla Island. Look alive, Mario Luigi. Let's yank this plug. The Brigadier. All right, let's pull. All right, that's sick. I thought I had to fight like a crazy boss before I did this, but we vibing.
Okay.
We out. And away we go.
Let's go!
Damn. I'll be honest, man. Hearing Luigi's voice acting makes me want to just play Luigi, you know, in Smash. Then I remember that his recovery sucks. And I'm like, actually, never mind. Yeah. I joined this hype. I remember when I knew how to do the Luigi 0 to death combos back then. Those are the days, man. Get a crisp little down throw into, what was it, man? Freaking dare, nair. Up air, up B or something. Heck, man. Said down throw, dare, nair. Double up air, up B. I think that's what it was. I forget. At least that's what it was in Smash 4. Right? Yeah. Luigi. And you have to like fast fall the crap out of the nair too. It's like instant dare, spike the opponent into the ground, fast fall nair, instant dare, fast fall nair, up air, fast fall, immediate up air, fast fall, second up air while you're still in air, double up air, you know, instant up air, fast fall up air, a B, I think that's what it is. I have to see though. So that's an Island Link in action. Who knows? It's probably different in Ult. Welcome back. See linked up with Rumbla. Island up with Ship Shape. That's great.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, it's Island's linked up. Who's that? This place is so different from Rumble. For one thing, it's got a huge tree. I do appreciate a good change of scenery. Are those people from Rumble Island? What's going on with that pipe? Maybe it can be used for traveling back and forth between islands. You found one drifting island and linked it back up to Ship Shape Island. Now do the rest. All you gotta do is get to an island, head to its lighthouse, and yank it out the connector plug. You might have to resolve some island problems sometimes, but you seem pretty good at that. If you can connect them all, the world will be whole again. Anchors away. Let's go find the other drifting islands. We should also stop by Rumble Island to hear what the people there are thinking. When you link other islands to Ship Shape Island, all sorts of things can happen on the linked island. For example, connector flowers bloom to open a way to places you couldn't get to before, or characters might have moved between islands, or just about anything else. Also, connector spirits called sprite bulbs are returning to islands you've connected. Look for glowing bunches of sprite bulbs and try to capture these shining spirits. Spirits or sprites? Spirits. You can take the pipe on Ship Shape Island to travel to linked islands. Try revisiting linked islands every now and then. You might find something new. Okay. Oh, show, What's behind here? Nothing. New friend. Hello. What's up, buddy? You're trying to download Fortnite? You should play with Soul. He's looking for Fortnite buddies. Would this be? Oh, just in time. Take a look at this. This is a sprite bulb. I haven't seen one of those in a while. It's a sprite that contains connector energy. The sprite bulb's body is full of an energy called Lumina. We should collect all we can. I mean, why not, right? I'll say sprite bulbs are pretty speedy. Shouldn't be a problem for you guys. Maybe try some Luigi Logic too.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to collect sprite bulbs, you should try going to linked islands. Sprite bulbs should have come out of hiding when the island link happened. Look for sprite bulbs hidden around the island. Pull on their nests with and sprite bulbs will float around. Sure. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Look for sprite bulbs sit around the islands, pull on their nests with and sprite bulbs will float out and around. Just hit them with the left stick and try to catch them as well. If you press L, Luigi will hop out as well. Sprite bulbs you collect are converted into energy called Luminite, which will be useful later. I'll keep all the sprite bulbs you collect inside of me on like a floating sturgeon. But don't go thinking of me as a piggy bank, can't stand that. Wonder if there's use for the sprite bulbs we collect. Maybe we could make something out of it. And I'll put that one on the background.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
My boy. That's one sprite bulb, baby. Yarg. Did that shot come from the beach? Oh no. Thank God. I was about to say, like, please bless a brother. To another island? Where? So I'm at Ship Shape. Got it. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, Fortnite's pretty big, I guess. Got a sound coming from down below, but is there a way to get down there? Fortnite just has so many characters, you know? What the hell? We can't break those rocks. We can't break the blocks. Gotta go to sleep. Dang. Won't even hear a peep. Wonder where we're going. I think I retraced all these steps before. Ah, I see. I've been here. So this is the very beginning. So whenever you complete the level, they send you back here. Okay. Well, let's go down here. Somebody's in trouble. Come on. We'll go down. Interesting. I guess there's like a way for us to turn into a little ball and we could go in. Let's see, this reminds me of playing Mario's Missing on the SNES, having no idea what to do. Oh man, I never even played that game. But that is definitely funny. The classic. Mario's Missing. What's up here? Yeah, that's stuck real good. How are we going to get it open? Ground pound? Yeah, I was actually retracing my steps to see like what was going on here. What's going on? And where'd this capsule come from? Also, watch the shore. Let me out. Someone inside, we need to help them. We tried, but it's sealed shut. Hey, Luigi, you guys want to do something here? Like? Help that poor castaway, Mario. Uh-oh, it's getting crazy.
Oh yeah.
You know, I never played Mario's Missing. How was that game? Well, there, Luigi. Nobody asked you to headbutt the thing.
Oh.
Squeak, what did I say?
Mamma mia.
I don't think this is working. Might not have the right tool for the job. You think you could get open with a hammer? Someone need a hammer? Hey there. Could I visit now that that's an option? Hello. Carabito. Huh? Nice place. Too bad my kids aren't here to see it. But I haven't seen either of them since the world fell apart. Well, that's right. You gave us some gear before. You said your kids made it? What were their names? Build it and make it? Oh, you're gonna find them for me? No fooling.
Yeah.
That's something. Well, then listen up. I remember my siblings and I trying to figure out what to do for like 2 hours and dropping it forever. Oh, cool. You said F this game. Last time I saw Builder, he was heading to Rainforest to scrounge materials. The boy's quite a gifted glove maker. I was right about the time Make It went to see the Twist and Sprout. Girl always had a knack for making accessories. He spun in his legitimate direction introduction as a side-scroller city. Nothing to interact with. All right, that's crazy. At least this I could interact. But either one of them could make you a hammer, no problem. If you see him, tell him I miss him and tell him to hurry home. We could get help at either Rainforest or Twisty, but how do we find those icons? Oh, over here. What the? This is an ocean map. It'll help you find islands. You got the ocean map. Press minus to open your ocean map. Is this where we are? Ship-shape island? Facts, W map. Right, well, I guess I can't see right now. The drifting islands are being carried about on currents. To get to any of them, you need to set a course for a new ocean current. Move the cursor with the left stick and select the current with A. Oh! Select the current you haven't sailed in yet. Okay. Oh, it's just this. I like this one. So for now, just pick any current we can reach. Switching between currents is a breeze. Oops. Ship-shape island can travel far and wide by switching between currents. You approach a drifting island, launch yourself there with the big cannon on the hill. We should have no trouble finding drifting islands now that we have an ocean map. Let's search for the drifting islands where Build It and Make It are. Those kids couldn't have gone far. Ship-shape island knows our ticket to tracking them down. If you need to get back to Rumble Island, that pipe will take you there. That's the way I got here. Gotta say, it's pretty useful. The folks there might know something about Build It and Make It too. Those kids are my pride and joy. Whatever it takes, just get me out. It's so dark in here. Mario and Luigi can use the ocean map to travel the currents with ship-shaped islands to find new islands. Press minus to open the ocean map. Adjust your field view with LNR and use the stick to select the current. Press A to set a destination. Ship-shaped island will navigate there automatically. On your way to an island, you can visit other islands you've linked, battle enemies, or make any other preparations you like for your next adventure. Use ship-shaped island tag for currency you haven't visited and find drifting islands. Each island will have enemies to battle and people to meet to keep your adventure going. Plug the connector plug on drifting island lighthouses and they'll link to ship-shaped island. Link all the islands and restore Concordia to normal. Gotcha. My brother might be getting sleepy soon, chat. My brother might be getting sleepy soon. I'm feeling it, man. I'm sad because I'm having fun. But at the same time, I'm like, this might be good. Because then this will guarantee that I wake up in time for the freaking what's it called, direct? The Treehouse. How long have we've been live for? 8 hours? 8 hours is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. But yeah, let's see how much further I could go. If not, I will brush my teeth and get some shoes. Man said yahoo. All right, new area. Where do I go to get the thing? What's the Treehouse event? Oh man. So we just spent 4 hours. Let me see if I could say your name correctly. Cambea? There was a Treehouse event. I could call you Cam, dog. Cam's cool. So Cam, you know how Nintendo, basically Nintendo had the Nintendo Switch to camp in the building. Got you, Camp. Cools, thank you for the raid. I'm actually you know what, we got a raid. We'll rock out for 30 more minutes. But yeah, Cools, I'm starting to feel a smidgen sleepy, which is good because I wanted to wake up early for the Nintendo presentation with the Treehouse. So what's Treehouse, you ask? The Treehouse is basically when Nintendo demos games live for the fans at home. So they're gonna have a big presentation where they show off them playing games on the Switch too to all the people at home. So, oh yeah, let me make sure I set my alarm. Because low-key, I do wanna start. I do want to start shifting for earlier. I want to start making a shift for earlier type stuff. At least for like big presentations and stuff, you know? There you go. Ads? Yeah. Close. Thank you. Are you gone? Oh, if ads are playing, let me do a shout out to Pools. Pools_TV chat. He was playing Haste. How's that game, buddy? Chat, let me brush my teeth. Facts, W Raid, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I don't know when, as far as Pools is concerned, he probably went to bed. All right, chat, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back with you. I don't know if Danny's here or Soul or Nate, but if anybody asks where I went, just say, do you went to the bathroom? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully there's no toothpaste on my face. I have to brush my teeth. All right, Camp, what's up? I was wondering, could you guys see me? I ain't rating and dashing, I swear. No, you're good, man. I just had to use the bathroom. All right, so we got to find Builder to make it to crack that capsule open. There's someone rank for us, but make it went to Twisty. But I'm just gonna have to make us some hammers, doesn't matter what. But it does matter if you want them to make a specialty thing for you. Let's go more for the long knockdown of that. Specialty thing. There's a choice to make Builder or make it. Each can craft different items for you. Story might change depending on who you seek out first, so choose carefully. The heck? Rainforest Island. I mean, I'm cool. We just hit rainforest. Yeah, let's just do it. Right there. All right, we're back. Testing. Yeah, I had to use the bathroom and then whatchamacallit, brush my teeth. Yo, what up? Yeah, getting late. So I'll probably like rock out for like 16 more minutes.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
I'll dirty brush my teeth, so once it hits top of the hour, I'll probably get some shut-eye so I could come back in the morning. Rainforest Island. Have you played this game before? Game seems pretty cool. Like the music. More blocks that I can interact with. We need hammers, bro. Where'd you come from? You got shot here from the cannon. So wildest thing on here today. Yeah, we got shot by a cannon. That's what it is. Yes. Hey, looky. Did you see there? There's a sprite bulb next over there. You never heard of it? This is Mario Luigi. This is Mario Brothership. Right here. Where is it? Mario and Luigi Brothership. If you've ever played Mario, so there's a game on the Game Boy Advance, I believe, or was it on on the DS? It's embarrassing, but the last Mario game you played was Galaxy 1. Holy, you know, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, this Mario game is more like a RPG game, you know? I'd say the best way to describe this game, yeah, on the Nintendo DS. So on the Nintendo DS, it was Mario Luigi, was it Superstar Saga? Let me see, Superstar Saga. What system was that on? Oh, it was Game Boy Advance. I'm wrong. Okay. So yeah, I'll show you right here. So yeah, this game is straight up an RPG. Not even like your usual, you know. Here it is right here. So this is it, Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. You know, just like this game, that's like, you know, if you know about RPGs, you basically have your characters level up, you equip them with stuff. So definitely different from your normal Mario platformer. This is more of a game where they have turn-based battles, right? And, you know, Mario and Luigi are the main party members. It was a really fun game. And it spawned more Mario Luigi games. The art was really cool. If you ever get a chance to play it, or if you're into RPGs, I'd recommend for sure. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. All right, let's get it. So, there's another RPG called Mario and the Seven Stars. Oh, you played that? That's my favorite Mario RPG game of all time. That's what got me into RPGs. That's what got me into RPGs. Literally. Literally, that's like my game.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, Luigi. Stupid ads. Paintings. Okay, so when we carry stuff, we have to talk. Then we got hit in midair. Weird. We have to defend. Yikes. Status ailments? Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Haha.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Come on, man. What the heck was that? I have to get some. Yeah, I gotta get some first aids, dude.
Yeah.
She's up. Oh my goat. Come here.
Oh.
Thanks, bruh. You two ever carried anything before? Welcome back. Sorry, man. Which is annoying. But yeah. Hope a brother is doing well. You two ever carried anything before? I bet on no. Not everyone's a card carrying carrier. I'm gonna show you two the ropes. I'll even throw in a lesson on carrying stuff up steps. Sure. Just press X to pass your partner. I'll explain, but it'll be faster to do it. There you go. Now the other guy can climb up a step. You go off the load, going one step at a time. Got all that? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Good luck. Yeah, I get it. When you're carrying an object, tilt left stick to carry it around. You can also press X while carrying it to have Mario Luigi pass it to the other. While holding an object, you can't jump. You need to climb a big obstacle, pass the object between rows, or put it down temporarily.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I wonder.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
My goat.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is nice. There we go. Mario Kart 9 was shown in great detail today. It was like hours. Like we saw like, well, not hours, but we saw like nearly, well, felt like 30 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, I whatchamacallit. Shoot. Yeah, I had to yeah, I reacted to the footage. I could definitely I can definitely share. Oops. I can share like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So as far as great. So as far as Mario, oops.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Great. Oh, I'm mad.
Oh yeah.
I'm mad, dude. Or are we playing like poop? Just gotta wait. We're probably moving too slow or too fast. Yeah, so on the convo. On the convo of Mario Kart 9. Mario Kart 9 definitely is super hard focused on. Oh, I got the 30 excellent combo thing already. Okay, so I'm free from that. It's still good to do it though. We should dodge our counter attacks and without taking damage. Got luckies. Oh, we're chilling. All right, we're fine. I don't know what's gonna be up ahead. Okay, so what I wanted to say is Mario Kart 9, here's the skinny on Mario Kart 9, right? It looks, for anybody who's used to playing Mario Kart 8, it looks very similar, you know? Like you still get to, oh, interesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Nice. You still get to use all the cool items that you had before, but the one difference that I noticed is
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
nice. The one difference that I noticed was now if you're doing a Grand Prix, it looks like the game is very big on trying to have what's it called? The game is very big on connectivity between all the levels. So like basically what I saw when it came to Mario Kart was, yikes. So to explain, need to jump there.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. Sorry if I'm like locked in. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, so basically, if you love Mario Kart, it looked really fun. Like Mario Kart looked like a good time. You know, so what I wanted to share was, what I wanted to share when it came to not Mario Luigi, to Mario Kart was, I'll just do this outside of the battle so I don't mess up my combos. With Mario Kart, first off, you could roam around the world for like forever. Now, if you're playing Mario Kart, you could either roam the world forever, you could, like, see all the different cool places, like an open world. You could also teleport to all the tracks. You could find all the secrets on the track. You could just chill with your friends. All of you guys just roam, just drive for no reason. There's also the Grand Prix. When you do the Grand Prix, the way it works is it looks like in the first track, there are laps that loop. In the second track, you drive to the second track. Same thing for the third track. And when you reach the fourth track, it looks like it loops again. So there's this big theme of interconnectivity. Like they really want to give you this feeling of you actually like having continuity when you're playing Mario Kart. So it's not just, hey, I'm in Wario's Coliseum or something on this track. I'm in Bowser's Castle on this track, and it's only closed off, right? Now it looks like, hey, here's this level Mario circuit, and it connects to Yoshi's whatever, and it connects to Peach's whatever, and then last will go to Toad's whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just a bunch of closed off tracks, but it's like one track, then it connects to a track that just goes straight, it connects to another track that goes straight, and then boom. I wouldn't say golf course. I would just say it's a big, it's just a long, it's like a big, it's just a big old, just think like, I know what you mean when you say golf course, but basically there's still different areas that you see, but I guess what I'm trying to get across is they try to make you really feel like you're going from one area to the next when you're racing, instead of each area being individual. But when you go from one area to the next, they still all look different. But like, they want you to feel the transition from going from one stage to the next. Like, that's the big selling point of Mario Kart 9. All the areas are connected. That's all. When you see it, you'll understand what I'm saying. There's lots of videos out already, which pretty much gave us all a good idea of the game, you know?
Oh yeah!
Like, there's a lot of videos out of Mario Kart. Videos of either Nintendo trying it out, content creators, I believe, that got invited that are trying it out. All right, what's up? Anything I could introduce you? Items, gear, kind of chilling. I have one. Okay, I'm chilling. We're doing good. I just got to be on my A game. But yeah, overall, I just wanted to get across that I think if you love Mario Kart, you'll be happy with what you're going to be seeing. What a jolt. When you pull Grampy turnip out of this rainforest soil. With some old-fashioned wisdom, well, you can count on Grampy. Aren't you worried about getting sick out being out in the rain so much here? Funny how people say they catch a cold, given that colds catch us. I guess it's like seeing the glass half full or half empty. They already announced that there's going to be GameCube emulator. Yes, you'll be able to play GameCube games. They confirmed that on launch you'll be able to play Wind Waker, Soul Calibur 2, the one that has Link, and one more game, F-Zero GX. Yep, all that was already announced. It's all. Oh, you missed out, Camp. It's all on Nintendo's channel. This literally got announced 2 days ago. So I don't know if you know, but the Nintendo Switch 2 was also revealed. They finally shut it off. They said what the price is. The price is $450. Probably because, you know, inflation happening and all that stuff. And beyond that, so the Switch is going to be $450. If you Mario Kart is going to be $80, which is getting a lot of people like upset because it's pretty expensive. But if you buy a Switch 2 with Mario Kart, you only have to pay $50 extra on your Switch 2. So for $500, you could get Mario Kart World and a Switch 2. $80 is crazy. I know. That's what people are saying. Yep. But yeah, it's crazy. Everybody's been talking about it. They're like, I can't believe it, man. Like, it's definitely really expensive. What's the difference between the brain and the mind? The answer is, well, I'll tell you when I remember. This guy. You heard that already? Sorry. See you, buddy. But yeah. So, Metroid Prime 4 is going to be available to... I don't know if you have a... Do you have a Switch by any chance? Nice. Oh, you have a Switch. Perfect. So, Metroid Prime 4 got announced for the Nintendo Switch this year, but if you want to play it on Switch 2, oh my god. Okay, so let me tell you something about the Switch 2. The Switch 2 will come with... The Switch 2 is going to come with 4K graphics and 4K 60 frames per second, or you could choose to play with... You could choose to play 1080p with 120 frames per second. Insane. Yes. So if you have a souped up TV that's 4K, Nintendo said yes. They're going to allow the people to be able to play their games with 4K, 60 frames per second, and then like, or you could play with 120 frames per second with 1080p, which is like performance mode. Yeah, I'm definitely choosing 1080 with 120. Yeah, exactly. As long as I have a 120 hertz refresh rate, right? Like if I have a 120 refresh rate, then I'm gonna do that. But yeah, and if I can't, then you know I could always rock 4K with 60 as well. But yeah, it's insane. It's insane because Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, it looks way better. They have a souped up version of Breath of the Wild, and it looks really good. Like, improved graphics, basically, right? So, like, if you've seen Breath of the Wild before, or Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch, it looks so much sharper. Consistent frame rates. Like, it's the first time you've ever heard Nintendo actually care about graphics. They've been known historically to never talk about graphics. All we hear them do now is actually yap about 4K this, 4K that, 120 frames, like graphics, frame rate. I'm like, is this a Sony presentation? Like, y'all never talk about graphics at this level. And then I was telling my chat, the reason why Nintendo's talking so much about graphics is probably because going from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, it's basically an upgraded Switch. It's an upgraded Switch that finally has an Ethernet like port built in the dock. There's going to be a fan in the dock, so if all of our docks overheated our Switches, we finally will be able to play on our Nintendo Switch without it overheating. Oh yeah, for sure. Always base to have I always have a good time, chat. Thank educating the gamers that don't know about this stuff, the updates. Let's get it.
Let's go.
My boy's dead. My boy is dead. And that's because I'm trying to play without any items. So I'm playing like quote unquote hard mode. Hardcore.
Let's go.
Nice. Rainforest vine, what's that? Base. Base part 2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Great.
Let's go.
Don't ever grate me ever again.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Grate is insane. Good job, Luigi. Nice. Thank God. I was scared, man. I know this game has autoplay. I mean autosave, but still. What's up, buddy? Actually need to pass out soon. Block road, someone will give up here. That someone isn't me. I know I do what I feel and nothing can stop me. 3 steps forward, 3 steps back. I don't know the meaning of failure. Look it up in the dictionary and you'll see a picture of me looking confused. Build it. A skilled builder gets things done. Scream, shout, let it out. Passion's what it's all about. Yell, roar, go hardcore. You can always give some more. 100% ready. Yeah. Damn. This guy's the hype. Two guys with mustaches here, suspicious. You want a hammer? Show me. I'll stay here until the silent is linked up back again. You know I won't budge on that. I'm like a mountain that way. All right. I just saw some kind of mushroom guy was moving around back there. And I think it was trying to talk to me. Not sure I actually saw it, but it didn't need to see it again. Okay. Whale. I think I should save. It's getting late. You're welcome. I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours. So I'm going to be back live in about 4 hours and 30 minutes because Nintendo's going to have their presentation for the Switch games again this morning. And I want to try to catch it. So let me find somebody to raid to before I go to Slips. You're welcome, Camp. Those are streaming. Perfect. All right, I found somebody I want to raid. I don't think there are any other Brothership streamers, right? Just me? Actually, just me. Insane. Well, shout out to everybody for hanging out with me. Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back in about 4 hours and 30 minutes. I just really have to close my eyes. It's getting heavy. So let me get some rest. And if you'll still be up, I'll be back. I'll be back. But big shout outs to all y'all for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We will rock again very soon. Count on it. Oh, you're on UK time? Oh, sick. I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Take care, dog. Thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. Appreciate the kind words. See ya.